can't get no rest. No, no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no, this ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We couldn't stop playing yesterday. We couldn't stop playing yesterday. And your boy had to sleep in just a little bit. Yep. Oh my God! It was so fun. It was so fun. Oh boy, oh boy. No food. When the devil's out to get you. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. A fucking browser froze. Are we good? Are we still live? Did we freeze up? Some like massive lag spike. All right. Good, 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 good. Ah. You know, okay. So, as you know, yesterday, chat. Okay. We did this whole thing where, what did Brian learn yesterday? What did we learn yesterday? Something happened yesterday. Oh yeah, Junior is like, I don't know if I'm gonna do another term. Hasn't it only been a month? Or has it been a month and a half? I think it may have been a month and a half. 6 weeks left. Whoa. So, essentially, he's like, I don't know if I'm gonna run again. But there was something else that happened too. There was something else. There was something worse. I can't run and can't hide. No, it wasn't dark. I don't remember, man. Something happened. Oh, whatever. But we did this whole thing. Oh, wait, maybe no, it was a Junior thing. And Knight's like, you know what? This shit's too fucked up. It ain't worth it. I'm gonna wait till. Oh yeah, it's like, I ain't doing shit till 5.0. And it's like, yeah. And he starts putting his job application in. And then we went into the desert. That's right. Looking for Miller. That's what it was. No, we went into the desert. And as soon as you start playing PoE 2, you're looking for the Miller. Literally, the game starts with the dialogue being like, you need to find the Miller. Like, what the fuck? What is this? All right. Here's the game plan today, guys. We're going to get some RPZs in. Ooh, how is cop numbers? Oh. Ooh. PoE be biting. We're going to be going till about the same time. My game plan is it's like PoE weekend. So 50-50 today. And then Monday we're back to regular schedule. Which, by the way, you need to join us if you haven't already. Download PoE 2, join the guild. the way to do it, man. With like 30 people on that bitch. Oh, we'll make that a part of our announcement today. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I had a lot of fun playing it yesterday. It's Labor Day weekend. Really? I knew there was something, but I didn't know what that something was. So with it being Labor Day, did people have a day off yesterday or did they have a day off Monday? Oh my God, these evil geniuses. They made it free Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so people get addicted during Labor Day. Only to then on Monday when they have a day off, they're like, fuck, this game is good. Ah! And then they buy it. Oh my God, these fucking evil bastards. Holy shit. They're like, oh, so I noticed you have another day. Oh, yes. How about you purchase the game then? How about you insert your credit card? It's so addicting. Bro, like, we started playing at 4 p.m. and I didn't even, like, notice the time until it was midnight. And I couldn't fathom how the fuck it went from 4 p.m. to midnight so fast. Mr. Burns, excellent. Smithers, yeah. Oh, 100%. And then when it was midnight, I'm like, okay, guys, we can only go a little bit longer. Let's just try to finish this. And then it was 1 p.m. and I'm like, fuck, or 1 a.m. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay, guys, let's just try this boss like 2 more times. Let's just do this one more thing. And it was 3 a.m. and I just like forced myself to close the game and went to sleep. Bro, it's so good. It's genuinely the only game that one of the only games, and the only game I can think of right now that you replay the content from, like, you know, chapter 1, 2, and 3, that you replayed twice in beta, another 2 times in, because you have to do the normal and then you do the chaos, right? The 2 times in the beta, 2 times in the release, 2 times in the update, the last update 4 months ago. And now I'm playing through it again, and like, I don't even like not like it. It's that, like, somehow this game, like, genuinely has you enjoying the gameplay, right? Like a game that the gameplay is so good that it just, like, it's just so fun to, like, figure out almost on your own accord how you want to build up your character and how much you're destroying shit. And, like, it's really cool. Like, you know, we have our stashes, so people in the guild, like, you know, from our stream, are actively, like, sharing their loot with each other. So If you need upgrades, it's like going in there. I'm gonna buy more stash tabs today, I think, because we'll play this for a while. So I'm gonna get a shitload of them. I may just get enough so we have a tab for like 1 to 10, 11 to 20, 21 to 30. You know what I mean? I might do something like that. But the new mechanic is really fucking cool. How you can take an item and like reveal an extra stat on it. It's so shit fucking sick. So much to learn. Yeah, every character just really plays different. The sprint changes everything. Yeah, the sprinting is so nice. Sprinting makes doing the campaign a lot more fun because you can run past like dumb shit. I don't know if it's on consoles, but yeah, if you've got a PC, download it. Join us. Join us. Join us. But yeah, that's my plan. This weekend's going to be GTA and PoE 2, where my goal is to get to mapping by end of tomorrow night. And then it turns into a night game where we play at night instead of Deadlock. And we'll give Deadlock some time to like fix its matchmaking so I'm not raging. I agree. Yeah, you're not hating your life if you get to a dead end. 100%. I've been watching Buddha and Friends play Ashes of Creation. Wait, they're playing Ashes? The beta? I want to play Ashes, but I'm going to be real with you. All my hype around Ashes disappeared. Well, Harry has always been an MMO addict. So that's not surprising. Oh, the last couple days, really? That's interesting. Is it like what are they playing though? Like what exactly are they playing? Like, isn't it? Did they do another play test? Like, what is there even to play in it? Does that game even have remotely close to a release date? Oh, it's a new alpha. Oh, yeah. I got you. Give me a sec. I think it is. Hold on. There you go. Go for it, brother. Yeah, fill up the queue. No date on beta start. My issue with Ashes of Creation, if I'm going to be honest, is that Ashes of Creation... look, I'm going to try playing it. I'll tell you why I'm not hyped about it anymore. I was hyped at one point. And I hope I'm wrong. Like, I hope I'm fucking deadly wrong about this. But Ashes of Creation, I literally backed it like 10 years ago. I have their like oldest pack. I think I backed even Path of Exile. Yeah, I have a fucking old as shit Path of Exile account. But like Ashes, I backed it at a time when I was dying for the next World of Warcraft, you know? And the ideas that they had for Ashes of Creation were along the lines of World of Warcraft and then some. But I've gotten older. My tastes have changed. I'm no longer like the WoW formula no longer intrigues me. The formula is aged. Tab targeting, cooldowns. And so now, and don't get me wrong, some of their like tech videos have been kind of neat, where they show off some of the classes. But the rate at which they're doing development for a product that is at best WoW with a little extra features, it's just not, with no like lore that really draws you in. It's just not it. In fact, I'm gonna go out and say this, is that if you're huge into MMOs, or you go and play with a bunch of friends, I can imagine it being like something to look forward to. But I feel like if you're not in those two categories, like it's just, the game missed the mark already. By the time it comes out, an audience that's interested in that kind of game, it's just not going to be there anymore. Their biggest advocate is Pirate Software. Like, now, what are you going to do with that? That's kind of fucked up, but you know, that's not on them, obviously. It's just, you know, I was just thinking about who plays it, and I'm like, oh yeah. Their biggest advocate doesn't know how to use Ice Nova. Oh, fuck. Tsunami in 7 minutes. But I don't know. I hope I'm deadly wrong about it, and the game surprises the shit out of me. Really? It was hyped when WoW was in a really bad spot, and now it's got 2 expansions that have been generally well received. Makes sense. Did you see the video where they clipped you talking about Pirate Software? Shut up. Wait, what? Wait, someone clipped me from Kick? Oh, God. Oh yeah, people are joking about on the list. Chat, I don't know anything about this. Yeah, it was on my algorithm. It wasn't RP Leech. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, give us more information other than, hey, did you know about that video? Was it like just me? Was it like a compilation? Was it like, what was it? Like, what were the details? Was there like 10 views on it? Like, you know what I mean? I don't even know what it is. Because we've definitely brought it up a couple times. Oh, pretty sure the list was when he was saying he was going to collab with certain people for trash talking him or something. Well, why? I mean, why be a fucking who gives a fuck? Why, brother? If you're shut up, no fucking way. Hold on. Hold up. Listen, I don't want to go off rumors and speculation, but if he actually genuinely said that, that is so cringe. Oh no. No, it's less about oh no, but like that's so like ugh. Yeah, because that statement would infer that you think you're so superior that like it's like actively in the back of someone's mind. Like, oh no, gotta be good. Just in case. Just in case. Oh. Look at that small grid place over there. Just far enough away that I can breathe the fresh air. You can say what you want about our peers, but there's so much. I don't think anyone's saying anything about our peers. As much as other kick streamers. I don't think that's a good. I don't. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'll watch that in a bit. Chat, for those of you guys who've been watching like gaming streams, RP streams for a while, content creation has changed so much. I don't think pointing at like other kick streamers is sort of like ignoring, I think, the culture across the board on content creation. Right? Like content creation isn't limited to what's on Twitch, what's on Kick. But then again, I don't know if you guys necessarily consume other content, right? I'm aware of it because I have to be aware of it, right? Like, but no, I'm sure some of y'all are at least, right? So like, if you think about when you open up YouTube Shorts, when you open up TikTok, when you hear about what people are consuming as content creation, there's such their content creation before it was even called content creation, right? You had gamers that live streamed. You had YouTubers that did like funny shit or whatever. And that notion of content creation and like there being money in it through sponsorships, which is and advertising, right? Wasn't really a concept. And as things moved, as money made its way into this space, at that very same time came the term content creation, right? And content creators. And I think that really dramatically changed the entire space, where sure, there were sponsors for a long time, but not at the level and advertising it for a long time, but nowhere near where it ended up, right? And so I think if you were watching a streamer in whatever game it was, Counter-Strike, WoW, whatever, right? That if someone wanted to do something cool and unique, like someone did a cooking stream, or you know they did like a, you know, like a subathon, or they did a charity stream. Even then, it was like really very like community driven, right? In other words, like a game streamer's community or a YouTuber's community, you were like doing it for that community that was built up. Your audience, you started by doing things because you wanted to, because you were expressing yourself, your hobby, and sharing it. And you built a community around you, right? And you continued to cater and foster said community, right? Regardless of, once again, YouTube or a Twitch stream or whatever. But as more advertisement money came in, as more sponsorship money came in, as more money just came in, naturally, all of a sudden, it wasn't just 0.1% who could make it a career. It became much more people could. And that's a good thing. Thumbs up, smile. But with that became people talking about content creators. And I think like the big like mainstream break into the jet, like the big breakthrough into like the mainstream was probably when like Ninja really started to get out there, right? Ninja became bigger, became huge. Like there was PewDiePie, right? But in my opinion, when PewDiePie sort of was known mainstream, PewDiePie was like let's be honest, was like Blue's Clues, right? No one, I'm sure he's a nice guy. I'm sure PewDiePie is a really nice guy, right? This is nothing against the person or whatever. But let's be honest, when PewDiePie hit mainstream, like people, like older people knew him mostly as like a Blue's Clues for their kids, right? Their 12-year-old or 13-year-old was into PewDiePie just as much as they might be into like fucking Pokemon or some shit, right? But I think when Ninja broke into the mainstream, it was very into a much older demographic, and it sort of created this like I would argue that it was at the same level as like Tony Hawk, right? Breaking into the mainstream with extreme sports and shit. You know, like in the 90s, right? Where it wasn't just like, it was like, oh, this is this guy's career and he's making more than me, right? That's like a parent's reaction. Like, wait, this kid plays video games and he's making more than I do? You know what I mean? And I think from there, it really just sort of snowballed. And why I bring all this up, right, is because I'm a yapper. But other than me being a yapper, you know, the original question was like, you know, other kick streamers or whatever. Is that when that came in, when that happened, over the many, many years that followed it, people wanted to be content creators. They're seeking it. They're actively seeking it. I think it's become a sickness, if I'm going to be honest. It's a dangerous fucking sickness. And that's why, like, when people ask me, like genuinely, they're like, it went from a fun thing to it is a sickness now. It genuinely is. And that's not me saying like people shouldn't be getting into this industry, but some people definitely shouldn't. And it wasn't just kids saying they wanted to grow up to be a content creator. With nothing wrong with that. That's a great aspiration, right? Alongside other things. But you ended up getting a lot of people that just like when a lot of us were probably growing up and people wanted to grow up to be like an actress or an actor or like a movie director, right? People that for the past 5 plus 6 years, let's say, so many people want to get into content creation, like an obscene amount, which I don't think is bad at its core, right? Sharing ideas, sharing opinions, I think it's a great thing. We should be more vocal and whatever, but there is that odd taintity of selling yourself, right? And I'm just talking right now, but let me throw you like an idea or a comparison. I'm sure you've heard of, you know, like how actors and actresses like sold their soul to Hollywood, right? Where they got deep enough, close enough into Hollywood, like foot in the door, maybe as like a guest in a show or whatever, right? But that to continue advancing their career and that dream, they sold themselves, right? Well, in a way, with content creation being so accessible for people to start, so is the accessibility of like selling yourself, your soul. And I don't mean like, I'm not on this thing where I'm like talking about like fucking OnlyFans. I'm talking about like literally like overly obsessively trying to become famous on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, whatever it is, and being the next like Ninja or the next Speed or the next whatever. And I think so when we talk about like, oh, some other streamers, I'm like, well, bro, you don't have to go much further than TikTok and YouTube Shorts, and that's what changed the industry. It's there is like 100x amount of people trying to do content creation now. 100x in the last like five plus years, right? 100x. And when there's that many people competing, people are trying to set themselves apart, which is where you get like, you know, the fucking 20-year-old with the Lamborghini that crashed it, you know, while texting, right? It's where you get that, you know, Jamali or whatever, you know, dude that went to like Japan and like fucking now he's in like jail or something in like Korea. I don't know. You know, you get what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's all over. And then you got it on TikTok too. You got like, we were talking about it the other day, how, I keep running into all these like TikTok videos because I do watch TikTok in the morning. It's an easy, you know, I'm waking up or whatever, like, you know, I have some quick like 30-second shorts or whatever. I don't use TikTok. I use YouTube Shorts, but I call it TikTok. It's like you have like YouTube, you have these shorts that are like made up stories. My favorite ones are the MMA ones, but there's a lot that come through the feed that are like these stories of like I was telling you the other day, like they're made up bullshit content. Like oh, Freddy the cat, you know, he got neutered and he was really sad and and like so we wanted to fix it, so I got 2 cotton balls and I rubbed it on his fur and then attached it to where his ball sack used to be or some shit. And then the other cat like fucking, yeah. And I'm like looking at this and it's like, the story is like, it's so, let me show you. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I should relog anyways, because I'm not going to be able to save these. Oh, there we go. I was trying to find the history button. They put it like all the way at the top now. What the fuck? Hear the calling. Shorts. Cat. Wait, it's not on here. Like this one. Stray cat, mother gives away kitten. Hope she gets adopted. The kitten is hesitating. The mother cat is urging. It's like shit like that. And it's like, that's not actually what's happening. No, this is a random fucking footage. Like, the short is short enough that by the time it's over, you haven't had enough time to think about whether it's real or not. What in the algorithm is this shit? Look, I have a lot, like, listen, I don't fucking know. I'm not like looking this shit up, motherfucker. All right. I know what you're trying to imply here. Hold on. Let me see. I can't find it. Listen, let's not. Look, anyone that watches shorts knows damn well that an algorithm starts by what you watch, but it intentionally pushes you new content, all right, that you normally don't watch. And if you pay attention and watch just enough of it, it feeds you more. And the thing about a video like the one that I just showed you, it's literally intriguing enough to be like, huh? Wait, what's going on here? And by the time it's over, you've watched it all. You know what I mean? And that's the thing about shorts, right? Is that it needs to immediately grasp you and keep you strung for that 30 seconds. Why do you think, like, you know, people will have like thumbnails of like a booty cheek or some shit, or like cleavage? They're like, oh wait, what is this? It's like all the studies, focus groups they did on creating the most addictive fast food, but for speedrun addictive content. Dude, I left my YouTube and the rabbit hole it went down. Wait until the end. If you don't, yeah, I would say that. I think like, yeah. Bro, I know so many people doing content creation, like, around me. Like, I don't mean in, you know, in, like, people that I consider, like, colleagues. I mean people in, like, IRL, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, people that, and, bro, some of it is just fucking insane. Like, I know somebody, and I know her pretty well, and she does, like, snapshot stories. And she really spends a lot of time on them, very, like, every day. And, like, I only know this because, like, you know, I barely ever turn that shit on. And I remember getting, like, a ping for it, and I was, like, looking at this, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, nobody, does anyone even use this app? You know? And I like, fucking, I don't think anyone uses this app. Like, you're putting a lot of fucking work into this shit. It's like, I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't even know why I opened this up. I think I was like trying to mute a notification, and it's like right there, and it's like, man, you're doing multiple posts a day. Like, I don't think do they even get monetized on this? Like, and if you did become, like, how do people even share this stuff around? Like, how would you get your stuff out there? You know, and you know, like, sit over here, I'm like, the fuck. What did he call it? Snapchat. Wait, what? Did you mean Snapchat? Wait, that's what I said. Did I say snapshot? Oh no. Weird. It was either not enough coffee, I guess. I've Snapchat was a thing that I don't even know if people use that shit. No, it was not a boomer meme. Listen, you papegas, all right? That wasn't, listen, I'll admit to boomer moments, all right? That was either like that was probably like I said it and it sounded like something. There's no way I would have said that. I'm not that much of a boomer to not know what fucking Snapchat is. Oh, don't die. I feel like if you use Snapchat, you're a boomer. Like, let's be real. Okay, I said it after saying Snapchat 5 times. Come on, guys. Please. We're smarter than this. You're a dasMEHDI viewer, okay? You're not seeing me take a piss in public for views. I think they're roasting themselves over it, if I'm going to be real. Maddie, you said Snapchat 6 times, but you might have said snapshot once. Which means you may not have known what it was. Oh. I like to think so, but I don't think anyone, maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they do use it. Oh man. Oh, bro, I don't want to go to a PD meeting. I should have woken up earlier so we could do more podcasts with Mehdi. I enjoy podcasts from Mehdi every so often. And today we're having a nice podcast. We haven't done it in like 2 weeks. 3 weeks. I actually don't know when the last time we've done it. We'll take our time going in. Or maybe I'll mute it. What else? What else? Content creation. Yeah, I think it's a sickness. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's like a sickness in the sense that it can be a sickness, is that some people unfortunately believe that they're gonna become famous or some shit. Hey, guess what? You're not. I've been doing this far too long. Was it worth it? 100%. But had I not gotten lucky, boys, had I not gotten lucky, this shit, hell no, bruh. With inflation kicking, in this economy, yeah, getting into content creation, bro, I fucking makes it's crazy. If you're in software and will take luck in a couple years to earn what you do with social media. Well, ass load of luck. Well, there's content creation and then there's influencers, right? I would. It is. In my mind, it's always like kind of like a concerning, even though you could say it's not your problem, right? But it's definitely concerning when you know, you run across like you know, any number of regardless of platform, where like someone's a quote unquote like quit college or quit their job to go full time, and they're like 19, 20 or whatever, and they're like, yeah, this is a smart career choice. And I'm just like, bro, what are you, fucking retarded? Like, if you were listen, like what are you, fucking retarded? Like, brother, you're learning any skills here, you know what I mean? What are you gonna do in 10 years? Genuinely. Quit college, make YouTube shorts? Yeah. That only is short term. No. You can't lie to your audience. You can only fake your shit for like what? How long is that gonna last? It might make you pop for a bit, but that's a short term strategy. You know, I'm glad to tell you guys that I never lied about my career.
I'd like to know why you're discriminating against me in particular.
Or anything.
Because you're LSPD and I typically steal the LSPD snacks for BCSO.
Did you just admit
Allegedly.
to committing a crime?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. All right, we'll be investigating this.
The Beach High Command has investigated ourselves and we have found no wrongdoing in this matter. Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
You know what? This is why nobody should be allowed to investigate themselves. Anywho.
Oh,
people
don't.
below high command,
Oh,
you guys got any announcements?
I ain't touching that.
Who's below high command?
That is a great question. I have no idea.
Oh my God.
Excellent, Chief. Excellent.
That's right. That's right.
Wait.
Okay, the people below the people below high command. You guys got any announcements?
I got a commander announcement.
Oh,
Oh, yep.
Peter is his sergeant.
Hello, it is I, Fridge High Commander Bajorn. Quick Ranger announcement. We may have a murder kitty loose in the Little Soul area and around CMC. I have been trading Panthers lately, but some of them have not been listening and have been getting loose. Last seen, one around Little Soul, one around a hospital. If you see any of these in the city, let me know immediately.
yes, yes,
Any
sir.
Thanks,
questions?
Bajoin.
I got a question.
What's your question?
How do you differentiate between a regular kitty and a murder kitty?
One will probably try to murder you. If you are being attempted murdered by one of these, let me know.
Gotcha.
All right, thank you very much.
Thanks, Bajoin.
Thank you, Bjorn. Any announcements from any PPOs? Nope. Any cadets?
Hmm.
No. Marshals. Marshals look stacked in the room today. You guys got any announcements?
Nope, nothing from us.
Gotcha. All right. Well, with that said, I think we can move on to everyone's favorite part. The bits. Anyone got any bits?
What's a bit?
I don't know. People always say, bits are the best part.
Mm.
I think it's like the fun games that we play.
I'm not sure if there's anyone fun today.
God damn it. Well, dismissed. Have a great day.
Oh my God, best meeting ever.
I think that was a pretty good
Okay,
meeting.
that was, yeah.
Thank you.
Well done,
As your
Chief.
former chief,
I fucking
as your
hate
former
bits.
chief, you guys are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a great day, everyone.
Love you too.
Oh my God. Yo, podcast time. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, I'm actually like genuinely so happy right now. I think if I was awake, I'd be down. We just woke up.
How you doing, Knight? Yeah.
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Doing well, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine.
AI podcast, please. I can check the docket. I want to catch up with Peters in a bit. Oh. You know, I'm starting to think this might be the best stream ever. Fucking 5 minute min to the thing. Do do do. Dun, 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 dun. I got to the end. I have a dual string bow. I got a bunch of good shit. Yeah, we'll be on that in a couple hours. Oh. I do enjoy bits, as long as it's like a good one. I think like Cassidy's, like one was good. Well, the one that Ventura did into Cassidy's, like, for me, a bit gets old when like it's not a bit, it's someone trying to pretend they know how to do bits. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for example, when Vivian did the food shit, that was awesome. And then some people dragged that way the fuck out. Like, it was like, all right, bro, we're over this. You know, it's like week 2, like day 20. All right, guys, want to do the food bits again for 15 minutes? And it's like, it's like, listen, bro, we're no one gives a fuck about this anymore. Like, it's been like over a week and a half and no one's interested anymore. There's like the one guy in the background who's like super enthused about it. Everyone else like clearly and obviously checked out. Yeah. I also would say that the moment it started to get referred to as bits, things went downhill. Because when you're referring to a section as bits, right? Like, you're like, because if you think about it, what is a bit? Like, bit has a lot of, by nature, negative connotations, right? Like, it's not even, let's call it, hey, does anyone have anything fun to share? Right? That's one way, that's like a positive way of saying it. If you're calling it a bit, you're already like, oh, who wants to be a, like, it's like, hey, who's gonna do some clown shit? We have any clowners? Got any clowners? I think of like, you know. Okay. Oh, what's I'm curious. Wait, he quit already? Wait, what happened? Hey. Oh, so you finished Act 1 and then it's over?
Oh, get leap slam. Oh shit, I should do that. My boss is here. Oh, this is where the first one is. Oh, true.
Okay, so you got to Act 2. Like the beginning part of Act 2. Let's take a look. Oh, Monday is the hearing. Oh, Callahan clause is being challenged. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Yep, outside of the scope of his search warrant. Yep, because he said he was looking for drugs, which, oh my God, man. The fact that this is the thing that's so... I'm going to be honest, though, you know, like, there is genuinely a part of me that's kind of like, I don't think Brian is the right cop to be playing right now. Because it's really boring. And it's mostly because, like, if I think about, like, the challenges, right? Like, listen, I know this sounds like a completely unrelated, right? There are aspects of me just being, like, obsessively bored. Because it's not fun to argue retarded shit. You know what I mean? Like it's like I have to sit back and be like, how much of this is like just excessive SBS? And that's kind of where I've been having like a, what is it? Like you've heard me say it a couple times and I'm RPing into it, but I'm genuinely asking myself that, and I have been for like a week now. Is like, I went in very interested. I'm like, yo, let's fix this. And then immediately I'm like, holy shit, this is scuffed. But the actual challenge is very uninteresting because if I'm gonna be real, because I think on one hand you have quite a few people that, you know, actually want, there's a large number of individuals that genuinely, like, you know, civilians, felons, cops, etc., that I think genuinely want a semblance of just like, cops are going to do crazy shit. It's a part of RP, right? However, when the debate, which shouldn't be a debate, when there are debates over common sense, you don't get to, it muddies the waters where it's like, okay, it's just, you're just arguing SBS, right? Does that kind of make sense? What I mean by that? Like, and I think that's my stopping point. Well, functioning police force isn't even what I'm getting at. Of course it does. It definitely needs one. But like, you know, I look at this and I'm like, holy fuck. This isn't what Miller did. Miller is allowed to do those things. He's a senior officer. He's allowed to make mistakes. That generates roleplay. But imagine, like, but is it fun when the degeneracy is so bad that there is no accountability, but you can't have the accountability because those that internally need to provide that accountability don't actually know, like, common sense law, right? Like common sense. Like even like because we didn't even talk about this. This is something that was in the back of my mind. The warrant, the scope of the warrant, like it's feelings bullshit. That's what it is. I think that's where I put it at, is feelings debates. Why yelling? Why was he allowed to lie? Why did no one correct him? Did you know that he couldn't even move it when his own statement said drugs? Right? Same for the case? No. I'm just saying like in general, right? Baza's wanted a good, healthy PD, so Crim Main. Bro, even the notion that that thing is documented around Faceless, we got people cooking meth. I will say this, like, it's like OOC exhausting, I think. I think I might be OOC exhausted, genuinely, already. Just sort of thinking, not exhausted in the sense that I'm done, but it's exhausting thinking about the mountain that needs to be climbed and the negative pressure coming from the tip of the mountain that is self-destructive, right? Which is why I think Ruby becoming chief is going to be a hugely good thing, because she's not a dumbass, which is huge. And I know that sounds like, well, of course she isn't. But the thing is, that's a pretty big change. Because there is, at the end of the day, we have to role play as cops, right? And having to debate common sense things, even in character for a role like this, is kind of like, what are we doing, right? Does that kind of make sense, what I'm saying? And I think, hopefully, with that change, it's going to be... And don't get me wrong, I think a lot of it probably does come down to, you know, accountability takes a certain amount of... A lot of people don't want to give it. Hard to do. It isn't. Doesn't need to be. Mm-hmm. But yeah, there's a long road ahead. There is a long road ahead. Oh my God. Bro, this court case is going to be crazy. Do. Oh shit, this is still scheduling right there. Okay, nothing right there. All right, let's go. Thoughts on them including the mayor? Wait, what do you mean? Finley, Talley, Miller, Helen Betch. Wait, who's Helen Botch? Is that Helen BCSO? No, Helen's last name. Oh, that's EMS. Oh, that's high water. That's right.
Hey, you got a minute? Hey, you got
what's
a
up?
minute?
Yeah, sure. Okay. going on?
I admit defeat, Brian.
Okay.
And I'll keep it short and sweet. I'd rather be a deputy of a department that's doing something than the sergeant of dog shit.
You should have knew you never stood a chance.
I didn't think I did. I just didn't know it was going to escalate that fast.
What do you
It
mean?
was over before I realized what was going on.
Okay. What are we referring to?
Tearing down the LSPD, you know?
Well, I think it self-imploded.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
Miller never should have been fired. It needed to be. God damn it, Peach! What?
Oh, hey, I was just doing a welfare check. I saw you guys in the middle of the woods and stuff, so I was really worried.
I was about to suck his dick.
Oh. I mean, I like to watch.
I was just telling him, you know.
You're saying Miller never should have been fired?
Yeah, he never should have been fired.
He
Yeah.
should have. Hell yeah, he should have.
I think if he was corrected early on, none of that needed to happen.
Yeah, but I don't know if you have the context that the chief and I do. The fact that,
Yeah.
so here's the thing. Here's the ultimate reason Miller was fired. Miller flat out lied to the chief and myself on multiple accounts of what happened. And at that point, if he would have come, if he would have came correct from the beginning,
Like maybe
and
at the
told the-
lighthouse.
yeah. If yes, 100%. If he would have just been honest there, then we could have done something. It would have been it would have been crazy. I mean, obviously suspension, demotion, whatever, but I think he truly still would have had a job. The lie just got deeper and deeper and deeper. And it's like, at that point, like, what do you, I can't have that guy in the fucking police department.
Shouldn't have taken a week to get that long.
It was so.
He should not have been babied by Maxwell, protected by Opal, but sat the fuck down and made him tell the truth so that his superiors could have corrected the issue. You know, he gave me a call and he said, I want you to come down to ADMC block. I want to apologize to them. And I almost did. But I said, no, you need sign off from the chief. The shit had gotten too deep at that point.
And the chief and I deny so I don't know if he ever called you back, but we denied it because ultimately at that point, so I think there was context the chief and I were missing. It probably should have happened faster. It didn't take a week. I think it took 4 days. But we wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, which, you know, obviously we should know. We should have just fucking suspended him and then conducted everything. I think we just didn't have all the details. And the other thing is, you're absolutely right. I truly believe that Maxwell and Opal were protecting him. I didn't necessarily have
Everyone
that context.
was. I think Miller became, generally speaking, right? I think when he became what might have been looked at as a martyr between LSPD and BCSO, when everyone wanted the right thing by him, I think that's when things went sideways. At least that's what I think from where I'm standing.
Yeah, you are not wrong. You are 100% not wrong in that.
I mean, would it have been the end of the world? I'm just thought like whatever's happened, but these things can't be forgotten because it's not like it won't happen again. The moment he was not willing to become forthcoming towards 3 members of high command and decided to be insubordinate, and he was not suspended right there and then to send a message to get him to realize that his honesty would save him right then and there that same week, that would have provided opportunity to go back to ADMC and make things right. Now, don't get me wrong, whatever they did after the fact is after the fact. It doesn't change what occurred inside there, nor the fact that there was a member of high command in there witnessing everything.
Wow.
This is okay. So that's
been my issue from the very beginning.
Right, and this is where Turner and I struggled. Is we were under the assumption that high command did not have knowledge of those vehicles being what they were.
My understanding is that so Turner knew. I told him. Were you there?
Nope.
I told him that it has come to my attention that there are civilians that had been witness to it, and some of them may be government officials. I was told the next day, either the same night that Turner called me to come on down, I said he had all the evidence. I was told that y'all were given names.
Yeah, so we talked to EMS, and we had statements from 2 different EMS, one written, one verbal. Right, EMS never mentioned, the only people they mentioned that were around Miller at that time was Finley Milton, and I think he might have been Shane, but it was no other members of command. I could be mistaken, but I'm 99% sure they never mentioned that anyone else knew that those vehicles held sentimental value. But here's the other thing. I did question it, and I did bring it up to the chief, especially after the text message where Opal said, "Don't say anything."
I remember I brought that up too.
No, I know. I did.
And I said she busted through the fucking door like at fucking 3 a.m. that night. She came in like that guy from Seinfeld, and she's like, "He didn't do anything wrong, Kramer." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. So I mean, that's like pretty much whatever. I mean, it's done now. It's done now.
No.
But yeah,
might be done for you.
I'm not saying like it's done and over. I'm just saying like, you know, I don't. Yeah, it is done for me. I can't really do shit now.
I went looking for him yesterday.
Did you find him in the ICU?
Yeah.
It's not what I mean.
Now I'm getting.
He's in the ICU. You could just
His
could
body
asked,
is.
like, yeah.
Peach, I wasn't here to suck his dick. My apologies if you've been anticipating.
Oh, okay. I, for one, you know, I'm glad Lucas Miller's fired.
Why though? What if you fucked up?
Yeah?
And you will at some point. Everyone's gonna fuck up. But there needs to be a fucking culture of honesty, because if you don't have that, because how many fucking people know what the fuck they're doing on a day-to-day basis? Have you seen this docket case yet?
No?
People don't know what the fuck they're doing, right? Like, you know, they're gonna fuck up. But if they're not willing to be honest, we have no ability to help them. It only leads to matters getting even worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you know what? Here's the thing. Cop killed a Miller. You know.
What? He killed a
around-
cop?
Yeah, he's killed a cop once.
Wait, who?
I can't remember which one. I can't remember.
What are you talking about, Peach?
I don't know, Lucas Miller.
When did he
He's
kill
killed
a cop?
once. That was probably like a year ago. That's his nickname.
Are
No,
you
it's
thinking
not.
of D?
No.
Oh, you're not thinking
No,
of
not
D.
D.
either.
Well, fucking the guy
Wade.
that shows up every so often just for the meeting.
Yeah, Wade.
Wade.
No. He's definitely killed a cop. Okay, I have him saved in my contacts as Cop Killer Miller.
You don't even remember who he killed, if he did. I don't think he has.
I don't think he's killed anyone, Peach.
He has.
Who did he kill?
I don't remember. It's been a year.
I don't trust you because the second you found out Ruby was the chief, you went and dyed your hair exactly like Ruby's.
It was pumpkin spice saison. Okay, and you know what?
It's not
Maybe
even pumpkin spice season until the 21st.
No. It already happened 2 days ago. Okay,
No,
not my
it didn't.
fault.
It's literally
yes, it
fall.
Did.
No, it doesn't happen in summer. It happens first day of fall.
Crazy.
That's crazy
That's
that you don't
crazy.
even know.
And you know what? Maybe you should have dyed your hair because maybe you wouldn't be demoted.
I don't want to be promoted. I'm trying to take a bigger demotion now.
What the
Really?
fuck?
What?
What do you mean by that?
I just said I said I'd rather be a deputy than the sergeant of.
No,
I'd
I
rather
mean
be
just now.
about what?
You just said promotion, and then you stopped yourself and said demotion.
Oh yeah, no, I want to be demoted. I don't want to be promoted. I'm done. Somebody can stick a fork in me because they could check. I'm fucking done.
Well, it's not really my choice, and I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing this either. So
What does that mean, Brian Knight?
well, I don't know. I'm still weighing whether it's worth my time, if I'm gonna be honest. So I'm out here, just taking a ride around, thinking about it. I haven't decided yet. Probably will in the next couple days.
What is Frost gonna do?
Well,
I don't know what Frost's gonna do.
yeah, he'll do his thing. I think things are so far gone that it requires a Olympic effort to bring it to some semblance of like reasonability. You know what I mean?
You talking about the LSPD or the BCSO?
Oh, I'm talking about everything.
Okay.
We're LARPing right now.
Yeah.
We're damn near fucking LARPing as cops. I don't think I can have
don't even know
one
we're doing
more
that.
fucking. I don't know how many more like debates I can enter into over common sense before I pull out an AR and start shooting up the room.
Okay, you shouldn't do that. Are you okay? Did you?
Oh yeah, I have those thoughts too.
When
Yeah.
you took
Had
the
to go
bringer
in a
blood, did you
pain.
hit your head, Brian?
No. I looked at our SOPs. You know, the ones that haven't been updated in a year and a half.
Who has access to that doc?
Everybody.
No, but I mean to change stuff.
Well, that's happening right now. See how things
Okay.
go. So, anyways, that's where I am at. See what that means. You know, not everyone even put the fucking report in for Miller. You know, if it wasn't for you, Peach, I don't think that evidence would have gotten collected.
That's what I'm saying.
I want you to soak that in for a second.
I show up like I wasn't even the primary. on scene, and they wanted me to collect everything.
Neither
And I
was.
was like,
Well, neither did I. Neither did I. You came up afterwards. We were standing there. No one wanted to even go inside the building. The fucking door was open. There was blood leading to it. I mean,
yeah.
like, what the fuck?
You hear about the
I
oval
don't
shit?
know. The
no.
thing yesterday at the
Uh,
masquerade event.
That's another fucking.
wait, is there
ordeal.
no report on this either?
On what?
I think Jem made some. Yeah, Jem.
There
Jen,
is
know.
nothing.
No way.
I am, and that's what I'm talking about. I had to deal with emotional arguments with both two parties. Wait, Peach, what rank are you?
I'm
Sergeant?
sergeant. I'm the
With
same
Opal
rank as
and
Peter.
McNulty doing their own fucking investigations on the faceless. And like I heard her we were up here doing patrol and like fucking military vehicles start blowing each other up over the water side. And the undersheriff came across it and we're, letting people know do not. Because, the day before we got fucking blown up to smithereens, I said, don't approach it. Just, if it's over the water, it's outside of our jurisdiction anyways. Whatever, we're going to observe or whatnot. Opal sends me some Sag text. Are you the lead of Faceless now? And I'm just like, what the fuck? Then I come to learn some things she told me, and I had to pull McNulty off something. And then he's fucking sagging and getting mad. And I'm just like, it's just so, like, I don't even know if I want to deal with that shit. You know what I mean?
Jeez.
Luckily, they're speaking to each other again. But in all that conversation, I learned ain't nothing written on anything.
Wow. I just don't like how we gotta show up to these big scenes sometimes and stuff, right? No idea what's going on. Okay? And then we're being put up to a process and we don't know anything, any background, anything at all. And then, then we go ahead and go through excruciating process. Okay, collecting evidence stuff. And then for what? For what? We're still left in the dark.
That's exactly it. And that's the only thing that I've been asking us to do is fucking write your fucking reports and fucking let people that are putting their fucking lives on the line have an idea of what's going on. But I'm telling you, Pete, there isn't a single thing written.
That's
If you
crazy.
search for some of the keywords like Darkstone, you know what report comes up? Mine.
Debs? Oh, okay.
That's it.
No, only if you're high command.
Yeah, only if you're in high command.
No way.
Like genuinely, like the amount of shade I've been getting to literally just say, write it down and be able to answer questions for high command is ridiculous. And you know what pisses me off? You know what the real reason is? Because people just want to LARP. That's it.
Why?
LARP, pretend they're
They don't
investigating.
want to do the work. They
How
just
are
wanna-
you investigating anything if it is only in your brain? You can't use that. You cannot be like, oh, I think I remembered this thing happened on this date. That doesn't do anything. What are you going to fucking charge someone with? You're hoping for like a chatterbox situation where he goes into court and says, I'm guilty.
Yeah. I don't know.
So-
Okay, like we should be informed about this stuff, or like maybe weekly roundups or anything.
So
Because quite often I think people just feel like they're not being included. And they're like, "What's the point?"
I'm going to do what I can to at least get that bit sorted. I can promise that much. I'm already going through all the SOPs and getting it into the MDT re-reviewed so we can hold
There's
people
no fucking
accountable.
report on this thing that happened with Opal yesterday.
Is the
What,
masquerade thing?
what do you mean?
No,
What
not the
happened?
masquerade. So yesterday, right when you went off duty,
Yep.
we had a bank truck that went off. There was a bank truck, I believe, possibly a meth run, along with also Opal 13, like hitting a 13 Alpha. I assumed that it was part of the same situation. Come to find out later, it was ADMC at a gas station. Maybe the chief knows. She was informed. I don't know, maybe it's a high command thing. Anyway, Finley Milton found Opal and shot her down at a gas station.
Oh, do we have a warrant for that?
No,
Good.
There's literally no. I don't see. Maybe there's an incident that I'm not seeing.
There was definitely no warrant.
Okay, so
Hold on, I'm probably missing it.
wait, is this when Opal and Stryker went down?
Yeah. Is there a report for that? I'm not seeing it. I might be a fucking
That
idiot.
was right around the time I was going off duty. I remember the
that's what
13
it said.
Alphas.
Hydra take Opal hostage? Is that it?
No, it's not Hydra.
Why?
Okay.
You see, like, I want you to
Yes,
like,
I get it.
why even? Like, what's the point?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Not my shift, not my problem, you know.
Wait, Opal is shift 1.
No, it happened in shift 2.
Oh.
No, it didn't. Because
Yeah,
POE
no, it's
2
shift
was at 4 p.m. Eastern, which is 2 hours before shift 2.
Damn.
Yeah, see, I'm shift 3 into shift 1 into shift 2, and not my department, not my problem.
It was your department.
Can you just let me have this one? No, I do need to find it. I could take Opal hostage. Oh, murder at the Masquerade. Do you know about that whole thing, by the way?
Okay, yeah. I was there. So, a bunch of us go undercover, right? And we get told, don't do anything. You know, like, if you see something happen, still act undercover, right? And then, and you know, and Finley happens to be there, right? And so Haley's a little concerned, you know? Because she's gonna be on the hit list. She thinks she's gonna get murdered. Or something. Anyways, whatever, you know, we're all undercover. I think me, Haley, Jab, Opal, and then some marshals. So we're all undercover, right? And anyways, next thing you know, there's tons of people, probably 50 people. And someone gets flippin' stabbed. Okay?
On the report, by the way.
Huh? Okay.
So someone got flipping stabbed.
Yeah, someone got flippin' stabbed, right? Jeb's screaming, hey, they're coming out. They're in that black car and stuff, right? And I'm trying to get in my car to flippin' chase them because I'm running out with them and whatever, right? But the 915's in local and went VCB. But what I don't understand was, why didn't we have any units staging outside?
Wait. I'm sorry to... Sorry. It's...
Are you reading the report right now? Night.
Everything hurts right now.
Okay. You're referring to the report, right? I was waiting for...
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not comfortable sharing some of what I'm thinking right now.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we should just...
Hey, someone died!
Can you solidify it and let me know you're not comfortable?
There is no raid warrant for the raid on Milton's mods.
What are you talking about?
Incident 18331.
Did it get? Is that Little Bighorn Avenue? 3035 or 30538? Is that what you're talking about?
18331.
That's the incident. The search warrant is 30538. Is it not?
Okay. In which there was things found, right? Look up 18331.
Yeah, I see that.
Now look at Finley Milton. Where's the one where where's the
Are
one?
you saying like an arrest warrant, not the search warrant, correct?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
So in other words, Finley was not charged. Right?
Yes, this is correct.
He got
He
suspended.
didn't get charged for the raid?
No.
You haven't pressed charges against him yet. I think they were waiting to see. I could be wrong because I talked to. I can't remember. I think I talked to Maxwell about it yesterday. I think they were waiting to see if they were going to push it to the docket, but I said I don't think he has any charges that need to be pushed to the docket, so they could just put out a warrant for him.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the reason.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not throwing shade at you, just to be clear.
Okay.
Okay. Well, anyways, look, neither here nor there. So you wanna?
Well, I'm just gonna go back down to the city. I'm just gonna go back down to the city and LARP.
Like I said, I got no. This isn't a conversation with me. You know.
I'll just keep my job, make Turner happy.
Come on.
Why you change your mind all of a sudden?
Why? Why did I change my mind?
Yeah.
This is a tough thing for me. This is ultimately a very tough thing for me. I think I might need to sit on it for a few days, but for me, like obviously you know how long I've been around, and things are far from perfect. I think things will always be nothing will ever be perfect, but I think Turner and I did accomplish a decent amount. Could we have done better? Absolutely. But I kind of just feel, I mean, maybe it's somebody, maybe it's not my department, You know what I mean? Kind of feel like, you know, maybe it's somebody else's time to shine, and I don't know if I want to be in the shadows. And then what if it does fail and I watch this whole thing go down and crumble? That it's like a woman, you know, you make love to this woman for 392 days straight, but then you find out that woman doesn't want you no more, and she says, hey, let's just be friends. And then you're like, okay, I could do this. Meanwhile, that woman is with another woman and a man. Now you just have to watch as this woman gets fucked in front of you.
That sounds like being possessive.
Oh, it doesn't sound like being possessive. What do you mean? Why would I want to watch?
Well, I mean,
I don't want to watch.
I know,
that's like
but
the opposite of being possessive.
No, I mean, like I get it, but I'm talking about, like, if you using the analogy, right? Like even if you're the chief or the sheriff or undersheriff or ass chief or a sergeant or whatever, like the department is yours. You are like, you're working for the department. It's like a collective. You know what I mean? So it's not like you're, you know, unless you're saying like the department was like, it was, maybe I'm misunderstanding the analogy here.
I don't think the analogy was that deep. It was just kind of, it was meant to be more like a woman. And my past transgressions that I've had to endure in life. Maybe that analogy wasn't even about the department.
Well, I don't think nobody doesn't want
struggles.
you is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Well, I don't think that nobody doesn't want me. That's not.
Isn't that what you said?
No, ultimately, I was just saying that it's like, what if it all goes to shit and I have to watch it burn down from the inside?
Yeah, but you can be a part of the solution, no?
I don't know, can I?
I don't know. That's like a.
What have I got to do?
You got to
for
think
anymore?
about
You know,
it.
I hung out with
You
my
know what I
friend
mean?
Nino last night. You know that?
Well, it is his world we're living in.
Did you see my nose?
I did not.
That's how you knew I was hanging out with Nino last night.
Your notes.
Oh, my nose.
Your
My
nose. Oh shit. Okay.
See it? You see it?
God, foot. Foot.
What?
He's coming back.
Oh.
Who's coming back? What are you talking about?
Are you implying that he's coming back in a month and a half? Probably in a couple weeks to become the mayor again? And put you as chief?
No, no.
Why
I'm
the
not.
fuck are you hanging out with him then?
Because we were doing cocaine last night.
Okay, but that.
I'm just gonna skip town for a month and a half.
Fine.
then.
Why can't you take anything as face value? I just am trying to show off this powder that's stuck on my nose. That's it.
I know, but it's okay. You have powder on your nose. Then if I take it at face value, there's no, like, nothing to do with that. Like, okay, you got powder on your nose. What do you? This is a. What do you want?
That's nothing. That's it. I just wanted to show
Why'd
you
you
the
say
cool
it?
powder that was stuck to my nose.
Why did you just say random shit then? Did I just say like my? Oh, you just said okay. That's cool, I guess.
That's it. I'm just trying to show you this cool powder that's stuck to the bottom of my nose, and I didn't know it could be stuck there.
Good. Congratulations, I guess.
Fucking sweet, huh?
Well, why don't you just stiffen?
I can't.
Did you even want to join the department?
The BCSO? I never wanted to. I honestly, this is the tough thing
Yeah,
for me.
just
I never
asked me to become a deputy, a Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and then 15 minutes later, you want to drive off and be like, I don't know now what I'm going to do. I'm so confused.
I am too. That's it. That's it.
Is this
I
a
wanted to come
bit
talk
or
to
was
you.
it? Oh,
No, I don't know.
Why
I
don't you
don't
just
know
tell
now.
me what's on your mind instead
I
of being
did.
like, why are you not able to read it? Like
I did.
I'm lost or something. You know what I mean?
I literally came up here and said I'd rather be a deputy of something than the sergeant of bullshit. And then you went off to say like, I said, I admit defeat. And then you're like, I did that shit. And then Miller.
I
and this
never
whole
said I
thing
did that
restarted.
shit.
You did say that in the past, though. You said I did that shit.
Yeah, I fucking is because the microwave.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, but that's like me putting a bomb on the EMS. I've been busy working on my damn department. You know what I mean? While y'all running around thinking I had something to do with it. When the reality was y'all fucked up real bad.
No, we did. I mean, you did pour gas. There was a fire. But
Where
gas
the
was
hell?
poured. Gas was
No,
poured.
there was no gas. It's not on me that you couldn't hold any damn accountability over yourself for what happened to fucking Miller. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, take a fucking
was
week.
poured. How could you not acknowledge that the gas was poured?
Okay, so let me put this straight. I made Doc cook meth. I made Opal and Doc not write a single report on the faceless and do whatever the fuck they wanted.
How is that possible? I don't.
Hold on. I made them gaslight the entire high command of LSPD that what they were doing like made sense. I made the deals with Darkstone. I made Miller blow up a fucking
Why'd you make the deals with
car.
Darkstone?
This is sarcasm.
Right, I understand that. No, I don't think you made anyone do any of that. Nobody did any of that. Optics are very yes. I have to piss really bad. And listening to listening to this river nonstop has done nothing but make me want to piss even harder. God damn it! I just wanted to come up here, be emotional. Here, like, hey, maybe you should stop being a sopping wet pussy and pull yourself up by the boots.
No, because I had that conversation like 10 times over. What am I do for the 11th time? Yeah, I did.
When?
Just fucking last week.
You told me to stay?
Oh, is that what you want to hear? That you should stay?
No, I don't want. No, I'm talking about the. I'm so confused now. Okay, I'm going back. I got to go back out on duty. You need anything today?
Yeah, I need you to be fucking honest with me. But
Yes.
first, you need to be honest with yourself. What is it that you want to do, Peters?
You know what I need to do? I need to think about things and stop acting rash. That's what I need. I need to sit down, be analytical, figure out what the fuck is going on before acting off emotions. That's it.
That's
what
exactly it.
That's it.
Thank you.
Okay, I got to go piss now.
Stop being a fucking pussy and figure out what you want. Stop being a pussy and figure out what you want. You want to fuck around all day, that's perfectly fine. If you want to be a leader, that's fine too, but you got to make that choice.
A question.
Yeah, I'm going to go think about this. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, Brian. I'll see you later.
Right.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Hey.
Are you gonna try to get Opal 5 next?
I'm probably going to leave before I do.
Okay.
Yep.
You're gonna go.
Afghanistan, maybe do some war. You know, President Davis still needs Secret Service.
Oh, okay. Well, I know Darkstone's probably hiring.
I ain't joining Darkstone, the damn terrorists.
Oh. Okay, well, that's good to know. But Brian, you know what? Don't leave. I think they need you. You know, you leave, Ross is gonna be gone. We'll never see him ever again.
Sometimes you got to make decisions for yourself.
Well, that's true, I guess. I'm not leaving.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I love being part of a train wreck.
Well, you know, train wrecks are good unless you're the one who's got to be the janitor all the time, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I still can't get
Yeah.
over that Miller thing. I really can't.
Oh, him being fired?
No, him being shot and everyone that said that they cared about him fucked off.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still...
It's fucking
You know,
disgusting.
I couldn't believe it. Like you said, we were there like a little bit later, and then Gravy's like, Peach, document everything. I'm like, okay, but then I realized he's my side. We're both the same rank. Why is he telling me what to do?
Yep. Well,
And they didn't even go. They didn't even visit him in the ICU. You know that?
I know that is the worst thing is, Paige. You and I used to be the most amount of SBS in the damn department. Now we got to do all the damn work.
No, I hate it.
I hate it too. I fucking hate that shit. Something ain't right.
Yeah, what
It's
will
like the
change?
damn switch is super glued on.
Yeah, I don't know. Change is definitely needed, but I think it's out of my pay grade.
Well, might be right. It's a good thing they picked Ruby. She's sensible, so see how it goes. All right, you take care now. The fuck was that conversation? You won, I want to be a deputy now. Fuck out of here. The fuck's that supposed to mean? What? I left Miller off the wayside? All right, that chapter's closed. Now time to be a deputy? Fuck out of here. Damn near ruined that boy's life. Couldn't even stand there and be like, you know what? I fucked up with him. By the way, it's very obvious that I'm sure he wanted to, you know, do like a water under the bridge thing, but it's not really. I don't think it'd be right for the RP, for Miller and everyone else, for Knight to just be like, oh, cool, let's go do dumb shit again. You know what I mean? And pretend none of this happened. No, there's still, you know, RPs still be RPing. Yeah, situation is resolved. There's now a docket posting. You know, Miller's still in ICU. To just pretend like none of it happened is like, wouldn't make any sense for Brian. Might be over for him, and he's moved on from it. But for Knight, that like, you know, absolutely not. Especially after we learned that Miller had Overwatch of more than just D, and there's straight lies in the report. Bow wow wow wow. Do. Yo, that was crazy though. Peach having to go in and collect the evidence. That was wild. And then we walked outside and it was like everyone was already gone. That was insane. Runs at the gate, Ruby. Knight knows Ruby is way above capable, and that's not even remotely on his radar. And I think even more so even the conversations yesterday. Here's where Knight's current mindset is. I think the VAT. Okay. The amount of effort required to get PD to a place where there's some level of like reasonability, it's LARPing right now. To get the PD to a point where it needs to not be LARPing and where people are actually doing their, even just the basics of their job is, I think it's job impossible, right? But it can still be raised to a point where people are just doing the very just bare minimum, right? Which is what's being asked. But I don't know if anyone that's left in the force, minus very few, are interested in that. So it becomes a reality check, right? And I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. What I mean by reality check is I don't think I'm going to draw a comparison, right, as to what Knight is thinking in as little words as possible. Are you going to bake a cake? If those at the party don't have a sweet tooth, you know what I mean? There's a lot of consumers that want it, but the effort is like huge, right? So that's the thing that's got to get kind of figured out. Well, it might be too late in the cycle for that. I think if it was earlier in the cycle, it'd make a bit more sense. So that's why I'm saying like some semblance to the basics is probably a good target. Going any further than that may not go over well. If there is because like, let me ask you something, and I'll give you a pretty direct on this.
Hey, Mush.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I was making sure you're all right,
Yeah,
mate.
appreciate it. You take care. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get people to start writing reports without a lot of pushback, and without a lot of pushback. And what I mean by reports is even like writing a couple fucking statements, right? That's the energy that I feel personally. And I don't know if I'm interested in the role play of getting people to write reports. Yeah. So, because the collective of the PD does not exist. Everyone is hyper self-serving for a majillion different reasons. I don't even necessarily think a lot of it is IC. I think a lot of it is personal content driven, which is good, but hyper detrimental to everybody else. And so, like, you know, which, that's what I think. I could be wrong, but as a consequence of that, why, you know, putting pressure towards that wall may be more damaging than good, if that makes sense. No, it's not. Don't put words in my mouth, please. No, I think it's across the board. I think there are plenty of officers that want to do the bare minimum and holding that glass, but you cannot make a singular chat. You cannot. It's fucking copium that Frost has been saying, right? Because he's in copium land. He's still learning, right? Those aren't problems that you can tackle with just a department. Yeah. Issues that affect I'm sorry, which we're not going to get into that debate. It's a retarded position to have. All right. Anyways, let's skip. Let's go back to podcast hour. That was a depressing interaction. All right. So, what do I got on my agenda? What do we got on our agenda? Okay, so, let me see. We tried to stop crime OS over bank truck. Oh, was this today? Oh, we must have missed that. Unknown number subpoena. Is Ruby still on duty? We should talk to her and fill her in on the... We need to fill her in on the Darkstone stuff, which, by the way, is set up. So that meeting's going to happen. Still waiting for a couple sign-offs, but that will be interesting. Wait, so what the fuck was... They mentioned Masquerade. I love the new Brian accent. I think a lot of people hate it, understandably. I think I've gotten better at it, wouldn't you say? Slowly but surely. It's better than it once was. Bro, this arc was supposed to last for a week. What the fuck did we do? Yeah, that is my favorite. They're like, what the fuck's wrong with your accent? Oh, man. I like the man. We've always sounded like this. My family's from Toledo. Oh my god. Planned to play tugs, ended up in high command. I think what we're gonna do is, okay, so here is my current goal set. We need to keep it like manageable. DTF SOPs, basic SOPs into the MDT, and a case board that people work off. I think that's the goal. Once we reach that, we'll be good for this, because we got about like 6 weeks to get that ball rolling. What does sort of put things into a bit of a conundrum here is whether or not Junior's even planning to run, which I'm sort of unsure of, personally. But I don't think that changed the fact that we shouldn't put at least something there. Something in place. And then whether it gets used or not is sort of irrelevant. You know, at least we will have done our job in regards to that. The next pillar is making sure that Anna gets acquainted if we end up hiring her. And Sybil. Project Sybil. I think those are the two big ones. Yeah, exactly that. Yes. I think tackling those would be really good. And intercommunication. I think that's been going pretty well. People are starting to work together a little bit more. Those that previously didn't. So, that's pretty huge. I think so too. I think Junior's done exceptionally well. I'm unsure. I mean, to be fair, you have to keep in mind, guys, I played Nino for a year, and Junior and Michael also have done a lot. Like, even though it's their first terms, they've also, you know, they've also been doing this forever. So even though he's been doing great, I understand where he's coming from like an OOC perspective. Like even yesterday when Brian was like, you know, listen, you made that decision, you know what I mean? That's more like Brian talking, but like OOC, I get it. Like if he's choosing between college and, you know, role-playing a mayor, right? That's a... Listen, I ain't gonna stop his ass. Hell no. Yeah, exactly. They're not exactly running on a full tank of gas. Exactly that. But I think he's been really good. I think he's been very good. Okay, let's go into reports. What did we miss yesterday? And then let's go from there. Ooh, Selena did a warrant apprehension yesterday. Do. Everyone takes a roll, gets busy right after it. I don't think people get busy. I think people get stressed. let's not it's a weight thing, right? It's even when, like, think about it. Brian, I'm RPing it out, but you guys know my inner thoughts. I don't know if I want to do this from an OOC level because I think it's not worth it. The time, which is what I'm weighing, right? In the same way, like, you don't want to ignore the stress that Junior has to go through. He may not say it in character, but hey, what's going on, Bjork?
Hey, you ever seen, like, I found this weapon and it looks like it's got a little tag on it that says a Gusenberg sweeper.
Oh yeah, it's a those have been around for a minute. It's like an automatic shotgun.
Okay, there's not a bunch in the ocean.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, they're like really rusted. I was trying to capture a shark and came across a bunch of weapons.
I would definitely document it. I would also tell Riker about it. Because he found like 600 to 700. I might be tripping on the number. But he found like a fuckload of dumped weapons just last week. And he's been trying to, you know, paint out a what do you call it? He's been trying to paint out like a pattern with it. You know what I mean? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, he drowned, didn't he? Oh, he's in the water. That's got to be it.
Yo.
Oh, you're alive. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was in the water. The phone cut out.
Yep, you're good. I would definitely document him. I would also loop in Riker, as he also found a shitload of them somewhere else, probably a different set of dumpers, but he's been trying to track out like patterns and shit. And I think you two would have a very interesting talk together. So
okay, I'll let him know.
Hell yeah. Hey, good find.
All right, catch you later.
All right.
Thanks.
Later. What was that doing? Oh yeah, reports. Okay. Okay, nothing crazy. And then there's the magistrate kidnapped. Wait. Why are all the magistrates getting kidnapped lately? Gray sweatpants, gray hoodie. Wow. Wow. Wait, whatever happened to the fire starters? I just realized there hasn't been a fire starter thing in a minute. Wait, what if Michael stopped the fire starters? Brian wouldn't know this. I'm saying like OOC thought process. Okay. Which I doubt there was going to be any of these. Okay, time trials, in and out. All right. Down, 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 down. I have no idea. I didn't hear the word murder come out of his mouth. Shit! No! How many cops are on duty?
And I'm stuck.
They are westbound Spanish Ave. I cannot keep.
Continuing left southbound Eastbourne Way. Westbound.
When you can.
Copy. My vehicle's only a little bit faster than yours. Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing on your left. We're taking a left southbound.
All right, let me get some food and let's go to some calls.
Bay 50. U-turn. U-turn.
I have no idea.
Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Na 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 na.
Westbound Dorset. Passing the Morningwood Garage 22.
In opposite lanes, travel left, southbound through the alleys. In Morningwood VCB, last seen exiting southbound alleys.
Back out towards Dorset through the hotel parking lot.
Oh wait, Ruth isn't around today. Fuck! I thought she was gonna be here this weekend. I just realized.
They went left westbound Dorset, but I'm VCB. 6 westbound towards Chavez.
Oh, she's around pre-storm? Damn, I want to catch up with her. All right, let's do this.
Will code 6 Boulevard Del Perro.
Cause my lights make everyone go right.
Just close code 4 all the way to Bay City. Code 6 up the incline, then back towards Chavez. The once more.
Wait right there, sir.
Boulevard Del Perro, code 4 until Rockford Plaza.
Incline to the jetties, code 4.
Dorset Drive, code 4.
Yeah, anything south, or north Rockford, going southbound.
As primary on scene, I will say we give it 30 seconds, then we call GPS.
Copy that. 367 is going to code 6 northbound. 10-9?
10-9, you okay?
That's beyond. Medic here.
I just got back on radio. I was in the ocean. What's going on?
This Medicaid's trying to kill me, Beyond! Beyond, help! 20! On my veto!
76.
Okay, Flicka is UTL. Thank you guys for the backup.
That happy to help, Sarah.
Holy shit!
Only so much we can do about staircases.
Da da do, do 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 do. All right, let's see if the cauldron's open. I don't think it is. Looks like it might be closed. Oh shit, where the fuck am I getting food? Hello? God damn it, fuck! Yeah, let's check Pussy Bites. Well, I don't think Pussy Bites is open until later, but we'll go take a look. And then let's go to New Babylon. Let's see if Mr. Sebastian's around. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Jeff to Bjorn.
Na 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 na.
I've got a dead murder kitty outside Senior Buns.
We'll 76 there shortly.
Yawn, it wasn't me.
Hey, Slow, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing just fine, sir. Just wanted to run something up the chain to you. A deputy, Alice
This other murder
Watson,
kitty got away. Gonna call this one
on the roster
ETL and
shift
head
2,
to
has
Senior
asked for a
Buns.
transfer to shift 1. Already
Okay.
called Captain Hale, and she's more than happy to receive her. Reason for the transfer ban, change in
Wasn't
schedule.
she shift 1?
No, well, I mean, she hasn't really been shift 2 for months, but she's been on the roster, and she wants to make it official.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. All right.
Yeah, so I mean, but she's only ever really around at shift 1. Her schedule is currently supporting that instead of shift 2. So
makes perfect sense.
all right, I will send her a message and let her know that it is official. I'll also let Captain Hale know that you signed off on it.
Can you actually do a run through of all our shift 2 officers and see if anyone is falling off of it? Because like fall into the same boat as her. Because I think we need to really know who we got in shift 2.
Who we got? Yeah. So hold on, let me pull it up. I'm gonna just orally consult you on this real quick.
Yeah, I think this is a great idea. Yep.
Okay, so let's see.
Have you seen the recent SWAT viewing? Looks like Osvaldo's the culprit.
Let's see. People who are mostly showing up in shift 1.
Can we go through? I would say let's just go through the list, call them out, and then we'll be like,
Okay. I think really she's probably the only one that's only showing up in shift 1. We got a couple that kind of show up in shift 1 or 2.
Okay.
Which I'm fine letting slide, as long as they show up every now and then.
I agree. Could you go through just the list of like who's on shift 2 for my own sake?
Yeah, do you want me to sprinkle in like who's actually active and who's also inactive into that as well?
Yeah. They'll give me like a mental picture of
roster at a
what we're
glance
working
by
with.
Jonah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Perfect. I'll do that.
Oh, do you have it in front of you right now?
I do.
Yeah, just go through, just name them out. You know what I mean? I think there's probably only 30 anyways.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Porter, thumbs up.
Yep.
Jonah, me, thumbs up. Declan Crane, I think on an LOA because of brain issues. But,
Yep.
Thumbs up. Snoopy, heard tell he maybe wants to transfer to LSPD. I don't know what's really going on with that.
I don't think
Mother was
so.
telling me that.
I mean, it's possible. Seemed pretty good the other day, but you never know.
Okay. Aspen Gray, fairly inactive. I see her around every once in a while.
Wait, she's shift 2?
Yeah, she's shift 2. Yeah.
Okay, that might be. I mean, we could talk to her. I've seen her around at shift 1 mostly, but
I think it's just that she's not really coming around. So if she's coming around, she'll come around for like the meeting and hang out for a little bit.
Exactly that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
But I think if she were to be active again, she would more than likely be active in shift 2.
Okay, makes sense.
Drake
All right.
Drake Gyllenhaal, I really only see him at shift 1 at this point, but that don't mean he can't be pressed to show up for shift.
Agreed. Yep.
Highwater,
She's
thumbs
shift
up.
2 for sure.
Yep. Skyfae, thumbs up. Shift 2 just transferred in. McNulty,
Oh, wait, she just transferred in.
like a week ago
Oh,
to shift
okay.
2. So
Yeah,
she's
I
no
was gonna
longer
say.
shift 3. Yeah,
Okay.
she's shift 2 now on the
Okay.
roster.
All right.
In fact, I got her promoted to be a trainer for air certification, so she can help train us up in the shift.
Okay, makes sense.
And I imagine she'll probably be involved in whatever new version of PRT is. Ken McNulty,
shift 2.
He's
100%.
he's always been kind of 1.5e, but I'm happy to give him the thumbs up.
Yep.
Rain Cinefo, he is definitely shift 2 when he's around, but he's rarely around.
Yeah, what's his name?
Rain Cinefo.
Rain Cinefo. Okay.
Yeah, he'll show up like the last 2 hours before Storm in shift 2, like right before shift 3 starts, like twice a month. He's inactive as hell, but he's definitely shift 2 when he shows up. Jimmy Peppers, I personally have never seen him in shift 2.
I don't
even really know who he is.
Yeah.
Yep. Christian Winter, that guy is exempt from any kind of anything, as I understand it.
Is he a special person?
Yes, he's a special person. If you,
I
think you know who he is.
I don't, but I think someone told me once. Is that does it go by NNS?
Yes, it's NNS.
Okay, I'm gonna get him to start waking up. Because this is
Okay.
unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Yeah, I agree, sir. Jack Bilby, thumbs up. That guy's shift yes. He shows up everywhere, but he makes an effort to show up in shift 2 as well. Melon Williams, haven't seen him around in a hot minute, but when he's around, he's usually around in shift 2. Same with Loki Sky Lizard, every once in a while, but shift 2. Cricket Cox, I was under the assumption she had already transferred to shift 1, but she's still on the roster for shift 2. So
Let's put a star next to that.
When I talked to Hale about
brother, we are
Miss Watson.
as you're going through this, shift 2 is fucked right now. Holy fuck.
I'm going to be honest, sir. This is a conversation I've had about 10 times with 10 different high commands, and I've been having it since I got hired back in January. And tries when I know that you've got these people that you're pulling in that we're going to train in shift 2 that they may end up going to shift 1 after that.
No.
Part of
wait, no, that is 1,000% not it.
Not the case. Okay.
Anyone we're hiring in shift 2 is aimed at this. Did someone suggest that? Because that's not good.
Well, not so much suggested that, but so Sybil, right? I know that her schedule is going to be more 1.5e.
No,
she's done with her training.
I've had.
Okay.
I remember you brought that up with me, but I had every person I've talked to, they've committed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the other person, you had me take this Anna Garcia lady out on a ride along as a shift 2 potential applicant.
Yeah.
On Friday. And I was gauging her schedule, and she said, outside of the weekends, she really can only do an hour or two into shift 2. So I personally, I would rather focus my resources on people who are actually going to show up for shift.
That's what I need to know. Like Sybil. Yeah. So this is interesting because I had that same conversation. It was said differently. Sybil, I know for certain, is not going to just migrate out of the blue.
Yeah, Anna said, for more clarity's sake, she said during the week she can only go like an hour or two into the shift, but on the weekend she'd be able to stretch a little bit further, but not through the totality of the shift.
That we can work with, because keep in mind, Anna comes with.
You need some weekend warriors as well.
Exactly, and that's one of the reasons why we're asking for this sort of information. Wait, what the fuck? Was there not a bank truck up here? There is. Or sorry, Polito. I'm the only one up here.
I'll come back up. I'm just running in circles around a maze bank right now.
Yeah, you're good. We need to be, and I want you to be thinking a little bit. I'm not saying you're not, but just because I do things a little bit more strategic than I think others can. Not you, but you may not be used to me, is what I'm trying to say. I want us to think very strategically, and like what you said right there is, okay, she comes with background experience, and she's on the weekend, and therefore can we utilize that? Because if she were, let's say, a month's time, someone we could lean on to do training for deputies on the weekend, that's a huge W. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I'm just, we have limited resources in order to make shift 2. Oh, I just killed a civilian, I think. We have limited resources to make shift 2. Are you okay, sir? You need a repair kit or something? That's true. That's true. Yeah. Also, going at 180 miles is against the law, but Oh, okay.
You're 100% right about that. I will say, well, Anna is not.
All right, take care, sir.
Anna is not a certain, right?
Yeah,
and I think what you're bringing up is something that we should discuss once we get a couple applicants in and sort of.
Because if it's just going to be like me and Mello and a few other folks, Crane doing the FTO, and then we want to be very careful with, who we invest in, right?
I would say that I don't think we should really. I think we should note these on their, like maybe on comments or something. You know what we should do on this application? Make a column for each of us. So if these things are coming up, like you should note them so that when we do discuss who we're going to take in. Because I look at it like this. We're going to be looking at this together after having watched all the videos. And we say, all right, who is the prime individuals that we're going to take first? Because you're right. We need to be strategic. We only have so many resources. So
yeah. And for all what it's worth, outside of that, actually rather liked Anna as far as the discussions we were having while I was driving her around. She clearly seems informed, but also flexible and understanding that procedure may be different than she understands. And she was asking good questions and being receptive to answers as opposed to, telling me what, probably should happen and, being frustrated that, so-and-so is not done here or whatever the hell some people in the past I've had experience with who are previously experienced having that kind of problem. I did not get that read from her. She seemed pretty sensible.
Very good. I also want you as a part of it, because what you brought up was good, but I want you to think on the other end of the spectrum too. Is what is the cost of onboarding her and training her? Because I think, like as an example, right? Let's say Sybil had the same like commitment, right? Well, we would say, well, Anna might be a 2-week cost, a 3-week cost. Sybil, understandably, her being new to the force is going to be a higher cost, but what's her payout? Cost versus payout. You know what I mean?
Just cost benefit analysis.
Exactly. And that's exactly what we should be doing. Like we could get, we had Saul Leisman come around and he's got a huge benefit, right? For those who know him, they really like him. He's a funny guy, et cetera, but his cost is that this motherfucker is only going to show up like
he's not going to show up for work.
So it's like, well, we can't afford that. I'm sorry.
Absolutely. I agree. At least not where we are right now. Maybe 2-3 months down the line, we'll be in a different place.
Yep. When Mello's back next week, I think we start going
having
through
some more
there.
serious conversations.
Absolutely. And if opportunity arises, we should try to take some of these people on ride-alongs. It's observers only. You know what I mean? Not too deep. Nothing that cost us mental stress. You know what I mean? So, anyways, all right. So, we will chat more soon. I think we're very much on the same page. So,
okay. Do you want me to finish going through this roster real quick while I got you on the line?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Just take a photo of this car here. Okay, let's see. Wesley Whitaker, shift 2, thumbs up. Buddy Jensen, pretty inactive. Not really sure he's shift 2. Kale Soze, thumbs up. Selena Frost, thumbs up. Palmer Taylor, thumbs up. Deke Magnum, thumbs up. Rowan, never seen him before. Our PPOs, Emma DuPont, I'm not convinced she's shift 2. Everyone else, shift 2. Our cadets,
Emma should be shift 1.
She should be shift 1. I don't know why she's on the roster for 2.
Oh my God. Brother, we don't have anybody. What the fuck? Do you think some people got brought in like how like people cook the books?
Well, we
some of these books sound a little cooked because like Emma DuPont, I've known her forever. She's one of our she's never been shift 2.
Yeah, I don't think I think
And
maybe a couple of people
her
just
thing.
got I think what happens is people have a misunderstanding of when shift 2 really is. They think after the storm is shift 2 and they put themselves down for shift 2 and then they just don't there's no follow through.
I don't like it. I think our shifts are cooked and that's a bigger discussion.
But I mean we fired what 20 plus deputies, right before you got promoted to captain, right? Or maybe it was right around the same time.
Yeah.
A lot of those casualties were inactives from shift 2. So, I mean, we had what looked like a more substantial roster, but it just was not real.
Makes sense. Okay.
I'm gonna hang up the phone because we're on the scene.
Yeah.
I think they need help, but
All right.
I'll call you back after.
Sounds good. Talk to you soon.
All
right.
What do you need from me, Bjorn?
Yo, Gun Freak.
Oh shit! Hey, we can make fucking jerky.
I'm training this one.
What channel are we on?
Number
Channel
1. You're
The
first in the pursuit. You got the only fast car here, I think.
Okay, sounds good.
No, I'm gonna secure. You're gonna be Ripley is second, and you're third. And I'm gonna stay with hostage.
495 on freak. We're right
All right, I'm
across the
gonna
street.
have them come out. We got Knight, Ripley, slow pursuit order. I'm gonna stay back with the hostage. I'm gonna send them out right now. Mount up.
364 can go forth when you get down to the city.
Copy, thank you.
Those are shotties, right? That they got.
They're
Gonna be active 80. 4-door black and colored vehicle comes back to James Malden. Heavy rain here. Secondary, go ahead and take it.
We're going northbound on Great Ocean Highway, approaching the tunnel.
It's gonna be southbound.
Apologies, southbound, Great Ocean Highway. Secondary is losing visual.
Hey, firm. I can take comms here for now. We'll be continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, entering Braddock Pass now. Massive headaches, still alive. Exiting Braddock, southbound Sonora Freeway. Speeds are approximately 180 miles an hour. Any southbound Sonora Freeway. U-Tool coming up. Down. Then it's southbound Sonora Freeway. Looks like the rain's kind of let up, so this is going to get spicy. Then it's southbound Sonora Freeway approaching water treatment plant. 5 seconds out. Units waiting at the city. We should be entering into the city here in a couple seconds. Then it's southbound Sonora Freeway. Looks like it's going to be approaching Pillbox Lower. It is not taking any off ramps.
Secondary's out. Apologies, repairing.
Southbound Strawberry by Legion Square. I just got pitted out.
Vehicle?
Yep.
You alright, man? Sorry.
All right, I'm good.
Sorry,
We're going to
Brian.
be VCB. Last seen Innocence westbound. The pit was unintentional. Yep.
What was it?
It's going to be 4-door black in color sedan coming back to a James Malden.
It's Tubbs.
I'm sorry about that, Brian. I didn't check my mirror.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
All
right, y'all stay safe.
over the weekend.
Sorry, run that back.
Did the state mechanics come tinker with the fleet of vehicles over the weekend?
They did.
Yeah.
Me core going 30 miles slower.
Wait, what is?
It's my Scout. It had top speed of 180. Now it's going 150.
Ooh.
Are your parts fully usable?
I mean, their parts are only like 2 weeks old. I'm gonna check, make sure something ain't dead, but
495 is going to code 6 in the area. Vehicle did come back to James Malden, so they might go right back to Grove here. Did they have any manor flags in the inside? Okay, all right. Take a look here. Dude, that was a good pet. Did you see him wearing manor flags like bandanas or anything?
I believe they did have a face mask that would likely be manor.
And a manor shirt.
Ooh, okay. Just did a once over at Grove. No vehicle inside matching that description.
My Panther might have got a good scent of them. I'll take him down to Grove and see if he can sniff anything out.
Ooh, perfect.
344, I'll be 76 to the 13 Bravo. Also,
All
Jenny.
right.
Brian.
How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing good. I got a question.
Yeah, send it. What's up?
What's with like all the BCSO officers having blue cars all of a sudden? Just curious.
So they're being test run. So it's this color and then the blue one. And then whatever the winner is, sticks, and then there's going to be like a different color that it's going to go up against. So, yeah.
Okay, so it's like kind of a competition right now. So you got this color, the blue one, and whichever wins out of those two.
Exactly
then there'll be another
that.
color that goes up
Yep.
against that one. Okay.
It's probably going to end up with this color, to be honest, because the blue one's kind of odd, to be honest.
I'll just say, us folk down there, we're not a big fan of the blue one. So.
I don't think that really weighs into our thinking process, if I'm going to be honest.
One car's already been blown up because of it, Brian. I'm looking out for you here. I'm looking out for all of your people.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah, sure.
Don't you think that's a little cringe?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, going to law enforcement being like, why are you got gang colors on a police car that's associated with law enforcement in the United States?
I mean, you've got to think about it for us, right? From our perspective, so not from our perspective. How do you think it looks on us from other people?
Yeah, but that's like saying you've got state trooper colors and you're trying to be cops. From our perspective.
I agree, but also we've had, this has been manner for a long time, And
Yeah,
then
but
all
the-
of a sudden,
but
like,
the
it's
blue's
really
been-
out of left field.
Yeah, but so the blue's been longer than the manor colors.
Really?
Yeah, it's you got state trooper blue.
You see, I've not been around long enough to know all that. So.
Yeah, and I understand that. Like, I'm just trying to give you the other perspective here. So,
what?
But yeah,
is Bjorn okay?
it's like I want you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think anyone in their mind is like, hey, let's get a color for a police car for the manor, right?
Yeah.
What are standard police vehicle colors?
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll have a word with my people, and I'll
Yeah.
try and diffuse like the tension,
I don't think there is too much. I think it's I think it's only two people in the manor that even.
Oh no, I'll be honest. It's definitely not two. I mean, I'm one of them as well. But like now, I've gotten your perspective. Like
Yeah.
now, I understand.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I do
it's
think
definitely
that
a
there are
collective, and now I
deputies,
understand.
and I do believe that there are deputies that are like making matters worse by trying to infer that's the case, but that is equally idiotic. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
they
no,
should
there
not be doing
definitely is
that.
a couple. There definitely is
Yeah,
a couple.
yeah. I'm definitely. I think that's stupid as fuck. I think that if they are doing that, and they are below my rank, and it is inciting violence, I will suspend them. You know what I mean? So,
I appreciate that, Brian.
yeah, 100%. Like, we should not be. Look, I mean, I kick indoors. You know what I mean? That's my fun time when it makes sense. But I do not believe in going up to people and fucking. I don't know. Everyone's on rage bait shit nowadays for some reason.
Oh, it's
you know
so
what I mean?
bad.
It's so cringe to me. It's like, ugh. Like, why can't we just wait for y'all to do something or you know what I mean? Instead of like fucking, hey, yo, fuck
Like
you,
poking
you
the
know,
bear
and then
and
being
shit.
like, oh my God, they shot me, but they can't do anything about it because I got their DNA. Like, bro, get the fucking, someone, I hope you die in ICU. Fucking nasty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree, Brian. On that, we can agree.
Yeah.
On that we
Look, hey, I've killed cops myself. You know, the shit ones should be dead.
You know, I've killed criminals too, and those shit ones should be
Yeah.
dead as well.
Hey.
Like I say, Brian, I'll.
Hey, between us,
I'll
I
have
got a
word with my
list.
people.
I got a list. You know what I mean?
What's your list? Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
No, I can't say the list. You know what I mean? But no, I got a list.
But just between me and you.
I'll give you a general. If you incite violence with gangs, leading to all the police department coming on in, you should either be suspended. If you have a pattern behavior of that and you're not being fired, I hope you die because, you know, your superiors don't have the ball sack to keep you accountable. So hopefully God does.
True words never been said, Brian. True words have never been said.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, like I say, there was like a little bit of tension, but I say there's actually a lot of tension. Obviously, you've seen like the fucking cars getting blown up and stuff.
Yeah,
I'll have a word on people and see if I can figure something
Hell yeah.
out, right?
All right. Well, like I said, I don't think it's going to be blue very long anyways, but if you do have people, at least from my department, like inciting things, and obviously I'm going to assess it, right? Because sometimes, like, you know, you take John Joyce, like everything incites him. So, you know.
If I hear anything from like the sheriff's department, I'll bring it to you.
All right. I appreciate it. All right.
Thanks for the talk, Brian.
Anytime. You take care. One thing you'll always get from Brian is always going to be 100% real. And I'm glad he understood it as that. Like, I'm not trying to come at him, but like, you know, the gang's going around like being like, bro, you got my colors. Like, bro, that's straight super blue. But at the same time, that doesn't, I'm also equally against, like, if we're cops and we have the color and we're inciting shit, right? Like, that's, both things are equally cringe because it's like we're creating cheap. It's very cheap. If it's funny, you know, one-off is always fine. But if it's patterned, I have an issue with it. Then you're not really being a cop. You just can't make content. So, like about, like it's like, imagine I wake up and I'm like, you know what? I have nothing better to do. I'm gonna go beat up some Babylonians till they start fucking shooting me with muskets, and then I'm gonna go raid their ass. Yo, CJ. Brian! Paulie comes over. Hey, what you doing over there? They're shooting his musket. Fucking Hassan's like throwing muskets at my head. Fucking. Luciana, hey, 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 what you guys doing? Tired Police Force 13 Alpha comes through. I'm laying on the ground bleeding. Got him now. Mission accomplished. I am so dumb. Sometimes I wish I could make like cartoon animations for like stupid shit that I think of in my brain and play out. What the fuck? Stephen McKay unended? Wait, is that a license plate or is that a scuffed custom plate? Oh my god. Bro, I have such an urge to go do that. Oh fuck. Resist? I'm not gonna actually do it, no. It's funny as fuck to like play. I love
32376
thinking and playing out like just stupid fucking scenarios in my head. Na 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 na. Obsidian. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Da da na 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 na. Woo! I wonder what our polite cat count is, like in this channel, in the last like 4 weeks. It's got to be way the fuck up there. I want stats on that.
32323 at the 1037. There's a wild dog running across the street.
When the devil's out to get you. Oh no. Do do do. Ooh. If you're bored, Cameron Woods shift 2 is around. Oh. Ooh, it looks like need to put in a new app. You may have put it into the old one. Do do do. Let me hit up Ruby. You free today? Need to head out in approximately 1 hour. TBD. An hour TBD. Fill you in on the Darkstone. that's happening. I filled in most everyone. Everyone. TLDR.
Three two three 1037 code 4.
Wait. Oh.
I
You're
am
good.
just not paying attention.
Denzel, what the hell?
I'm sorry, but I'll be honest, I didn't even see you till I hit you. I'm so sorry.
Well, yeah, that's why you got to look both ways before you turn. You know.
Would you like a repair?
I'm not going to say no to one.
Let me do it, sir. It's my fault, that. The world of my own.
Yeah. Where the hell have you been, by the way?
What do you mean?
I feel like I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks. Like you're at the meeting, but not at the other ones.
The other one?
Other ones with an S.
I don't get invited to the other ones.
I think it might be like a sleep one. Like you go to sleep like in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, no. So I'll be honest, I wake up kind of like, so you know the shift 3 meeting?
Yeah.
I wake up a couple of hours after that. So by this time, I'm already...
yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah, I'm normally like nearly 12 hours in by it now, you know? So...
Oh, yeah. Most of the shit pops off in like an hour, so...
Yeah, no, I love this city, but not that much.
Yep. Well, fuck the city. You're the mayor up here. Or you're the deputy or whatever.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean in general, you know, as a collective.
Yeah. Makes
How's
sense.
it been?
What part?
I don't know, everything.
Pretty dog shit, if I'm gonna be honest.
What, with the BCSO?
Oh, BCSO is looking good, but the general gist of everything, you know. I don't know. That's pretty big.
In regards to the county or just the city as a whole?
Well, you know, you can't really look at just one department, right? It's like the collective.
Oh no, 100%. I agree. I think it's, you know, as much as they are two very separate departments.
Yeah.
At the same time, you're working together to achieve the same thing, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, that's why when I say that, it's not like department specific. It's like cross departmental issues. Not even just like how they're interacting, but just like across, you know. There's a lot of big things that are going on. And I don't think the police force in general is capable of handling them, if I'm gonna be honest. So it'll be interesting to see how that's solved. But anyways.
Right, okay.
How about yourself? How are things?
Yeah, not too bad. I'll be honest. I feel like my shift is relatively quiet. You know, it's not much. You know, I do the day to day. All the queries and all that kind of stuff I can handle. But in terms of, you know, other things, I don't really have to make decisions. That's what we've got a junior for, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, shit.
No, it's been good, but it's definitely feels like we're more than 1 month in.
You are more than 1 month in, aren't you?
God, like maybe 5
I think
weeks.
you got 6 weeks left.
No. There's like 2 months left.
Wait. Oh, it's a 3-month thing. That's right.
Yeah.
Wait. So July 16th, I think, was the election. So you got. Wait, no, you do have 6 weeks left. What do you mean?
Was it July 16th?
Yeah, you're halfway through the term.
Oh shit. Well, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, that's right. Well, shit.
I guess that's what they say, right?
Yeah. Anyways, I got to get to go and got a lot of things to take care of today.
Yeah, no worries, brother. If you need anything, give us a reach out.
Will do.
Bye-bye.
Cab not BCSO.
Hey, Captain Knight, it's Jeb.
How you doing, Jeb?
Pretty good. We've got a dead body.
I don't. God damn it! Look, I didn't. You saw the photos?
I didn't see the photos, sir. Is there an incident?
Wait, what are you referring to?
Oh, I'm talking about that. It says in the reports if there's any DOAs, contact either you or Aaron Carter, and you're around in there. It's not on.
Okay. What's the background on this?
It looks like that we're still talking to the doctor. Not sure if it's related to any of these other DOA sprees or anything.
I got
Looks
you.
like they're pushed into the under Portola of the subway. Looks like they're pushed in front of a train, maybe.
What the
Doctors
fuck?
are still looking to see if there's anything else that leads back to the death. I don't know if this is something. I
I'm on
just
my way
decided to
down.
call you since it says it. Okay.
Yeah. Where
okay.
does it say that, by the way?
There's a Bolo report. Investigations, who and what. I was going through that. I knew somebody wanted to be contacted for DOAs.
Oh,
and towards
yeah,
the
yeah,
bottom,
yeah.
it says it right there.
I got you. Okay. All right. Wait there.
Okay.
I'll be on my
We're in
way
the
down.
ICU.
All right.
Okay.
Easy.
See
you in
ya.
a bit. Bye. Four nine five is gonna be 10-7 CMC. I don't think it did. I imagine the SUV did because the SUV is broken and has been broken. Because the SUV had such cracked acceleration, there's a lot of incidents that were taking place with it. So I'm only assuming, like, but yeah, no, my car didn't get. Knifed. We don't even know if it's a bug, so I don't even want to say it was necessarily SUV was nerfed. What was that text message? I love this track so much.
That's not at the door.
Sorry, Knight.
You
Come in.
good? Thank you.
Okay, just getting this DNA. Howdy.
I don't.
We're just getting started. The doctors
Mm-hmm.
just finished everything on their end. I'm just getting the normal paperwork done. From what they've said, it looks like, and from what Dr. Payne said, it looks like it was just pushed in front of a train or something. Looks like he was holding his hands up for a while. I'm not really sure. We haven't gone back to the
Mm.
scene yet. We haven't gone back to the scene yet.
It looked like he was holding his hands up for a while, and it looks like he was pushed.
Uh-huh.
The push is probably just a theory.
Okay, just a theory. He got hit by a train. A train killed him.
I got you.
Well, here's the thing. I looked at. Well, this happened on Patola, and I looked at dispatch. There was a 37 off of Patola.
Okay, I'm going through his stuff now. Got a decent. Oh, okay.
What is it?
Oh, this is some weird stuff. Deagle magazines, but no Deagle. 30 round 7.62 magazines, but no class 2. And, oh, a piece of paper titled Blarney's Levi. Okay, this might be old, but
He is wearing a bright purple down in the city.
he does have a keychain with some keys on it too, though.
Check the radio station.
That's what I'm about to do right now. All right, let's go. Let's see what's on this radio.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but my immediate thought is blood out. The doctor's saying it looks like his arms were up for a while. Sounds like he might have been held up. He's been hit by a train. Maybe they had him jump in front of it. Bunch of magazines, class 1, class 2. Sounds like a gang kit. See if he's in the MDT.
Okay, looks like the radio's off. Definitely going to be in the MDT, I imagine. I
Levi Steele?
recognize the name. Yeah, I recognize the name Levi Steele.
Oh. So do I.
Maybe just, I don't recognize it from anything in particular. Probably just seen it on Twitter or something.
Stephen French. That's a bowler. Right? Or am I tripping?
Stephen French. Where'd you get that name?
Yeah, it is. Incidents involving this individual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Arrested
him
with
up too.
Let's see. Are any of these guys around right now?
We need to speak to them.
Okay, I'm just gonna continue getting back in session.
Yeah, finish your dealing, Jen.
We got an individual named Tang Wu, KTB Fight Nights. I took a photo of it in the yellow pages, but I don't see anyone else popping up on there.
That's a paint thinner on him too.
So it's interesting what Paige said, because that has been found in the back of vehicles associated with 37 Alphas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like it's a little old, but oh my God, he had his Christmas trophy.
Is a doctor around right now that I can speak to?
No.
Well, we can we could ask the Dr.
Yeah,
Payne
Dr.
to come
Payne.
in. Yeah.
Dr. Payne, could you relay once again what it is about his arms you might have noticed? Was there something said about that? Or could you actually just go ahead and repeat your diagnosis thus far? And I know you guys recorded. This is just kind of in case I got follow-up questions, you know? Hey, Dr. Payne might be sleeping. Okay. Was it
Might
Dr.
be a lot to talk about. It was Dr. Payne.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember exactly what he said, maybe? Oh.
I might not have been around
yeah,
for
yeah.
some of it. Peach probably knows what Dr. Pink
you know, I mean, EMS asked, if there's any like foul play and whatever, or anything that needs to be noted. Dr. Payne did note that, he was just holding his arms up for some time.
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, so Dr. Payne has not actually said anything this far? Is that correct?
Huh?
No, not since you've asked. No.
Oh, I got you. Okay. So, so the evaluation about the arms is observations made on scene of where his body was found.
Oh no. That's what Dr. Payne told us. Dr. Payne does.
Oh, hey, Dr. Payne. Hi, how you
He
doing?
seems to clarify it a little bit. You heard him right?
Yep. Saying something about his arms looking tense and the muscles being swollen and raised as if the blood had drained away, leaving them pale and strained.
Okay.
Is there, Dr. Payne, are there any like lacerations
go help-
around
Go help them.
his hands? Any sign of like him having been tied, left hanging? I doubt this is the case. I just want to
Did you
rule
do
out
it?
whether he's like
doing it.
hung by his arms in front of a train or something. Okay. All right. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, shit. Did he have a phone on him?
I'm getting that right now. I'm getting the SIM card right now.
Hell yeah. I would, y'all two are more than capable of this, but I'm going to say it, just in case it didn't cross your mind. I would try to get a judge to immediately ASAP, get this subpoenaed. There's a magistrate around right now. This is a DOA, so it makes it easy.
Cassandra?
Yep.
Yeah.
Seeing who he was last in contact with.
Yeah.
It's 3:48 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Reason is, whomever was in contact, find their ass and bring them in for questioning.
I agree. I'm more curious about his emergency contact.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, but I don't think we can
He's
know
under
that.
investigation, though, right? No.
That's
Dr.
a good question, to be honest.
Dr. Payne always asks for emergency contact, so.
Yeah, but are we allowed to know that? I don't know the answer to it.
Hey, it's me, Peach. How long are you gonna be around for?
I mean, they do say dead people don't really have any rights.
They're gonna try to rush your phone.
That is true, actually.
Hello? Judge? I mean, magistrate. What's a magistrate judge? And what's the
Elected
difference?
judge, I think.
Feel like a cadet, you know what I mean?
Oh, she's a cadet. Oh. Hey, how long are you gonna be around for?
What? You told her that? Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
Say it was, say
we
that
wanna
was
rush the phone
Carmine.
subpoena, but
Carmine was asking.
for a dead, for a dead person. Huh? Hello? Hello? I don't think she heard me. Fine. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we'll try our best. Okay, good to know though. Appreciate it. Okay, bye. Okay. So, magistrate judges can't officially sign it unless the judge approves. So you're right about them being a cadet.
Can you ask her to get in touch? Well, fuck it. We'll just do it
Yeah,
ourselves.
she can. No, she can't get in touch with another judge to look at it so that she can sign it after they approve it.
Easy. Yeah, the sooner we do that, the better.
Peach, can you do the thing, and then so Brian can command sign it?
No, if you do it, I can sign it.
Well, I'm still in the middle of putting all this pictures together.
What pictures? We still have to go to Patola Drive. We still gotta go collect
I'm
evidence.
still doing all the DOA paperwork.
I mean, how long is it taking the DOA?
How about this? I'll
put in,
take
like, 5 pictures.
Peach. You and I go. We'll go to the scene. That way he can write that. Because
Okay, good idea.
pretty much that subpoena is going to be like, he died. We want his phone. You know what I mean? And so, you know, every minute counts right now.
And I just did one yesterday. I just did the exact same subpoena yesterday. So.
Okay, you want to go? Let's go, Peach. Let's go.
Let's go. But we gotta talk to
We'll be
Nino.
we'll be right back. We'll
We'll be
probably
right
be
back.
15 minutes out, and we'll come right back over here and tell you what we see.
Yeah. Let's see. I need to be here a little bit, but I'm gonna explain to you where it is. You have paywall on Portola, right? And a bit of that, isn't it like the subway stations?
The subway station?
Yeah, it was the subway station on Portola.
Subway station, Portola.
Uh-huh.
And
Not by
then
the
all-
Rockford Plaza?
Yeah, and no, not that far.
Oh, my bad. Rockford
Is it?
Hills.
Yeah, Rockford Hills.
We're talking a subway station close to like Paywall and the jewelry store.
Okay, I'm sure we can find it. Could you? What's the
If
nearest
not-
cross street? Was it Eastbourne Way, Carcer Way? You know.
I'm gonna take a look here.
Not sure if y'all saw, but Dr. Payne did tell us his emergency contacts.
Why?
Dr. Payne said Dante Rivers and Andre Tyson.
Let's do this.
Oh,
I
boy.
got Dante.
Okay.
I don't.
Oh, Andre and I are besties.
Yeah, give him a call. Well, I don't think you should call him. And the reason
I haven't even
is,
called them yet.
let's have her call.
However, if you do
Actually, we
have
can't do that.
these people's numbers, I would gladly appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, come over here. Come over here, guys.
Maybe Andre.
They might have to as part of their process. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking like if y'all gonna like dig into this, like I don't know what your plans are, but like I mean you got something to bite on right here. That if I'm wagering that's more than likely blood out, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought when you mentioned it.
It could. The alternative is that it's not a blood out, and it's like revenge. You know what I mean? Because
yep.
KTB is involved in a lot of business things. Could have been a business partner, not even related to KTB, but also like let's say they're at war with someone. They're like, yo, fuck you took one of us, we're gonna take one of you type shit. Just options, right? But given the contacts, I would not directly contact them because that's sus. I would actually get on a payphone, make the call, see if it goes through. Right? Because before you bring someone in, you never want to. It depends how you want to do it, right, Jib? Like, you know, a suspect not expecting to be brought in and being on their toes is always better than letting them prepare. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Okay. She wants to know if she can go ahead and call emergency contacts. Are you done the DOA, Jem?
I'm still getting. I mean, yeah, everything's done. I just have to put in all the photos and whatnot.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Okay. Well, she wants to call emergency contact.
Yeah, she can do it. That's not you know.
Yeah,
you
the
can't
other
stop her.
EMS person is coming.
Okay.
So I can follow them if you want to stay back with emergency contacts.
Yep.
Fine. Look, I will say.
Yeah.
I mean, we know Andre. He wears purple.
Oh
right?
yeah.
And
think he's the leader.
And Dante. Dante. He's kind of a hippie now.
No.
He's
that's
a merchant.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, he's a he's like a merchant.
He's a merchant. I don't know.
No.
He's,
Look, I'm gonna
he's a
tell you
thrifter.
to this that it ain't what you think. This Dante's exceptionally connected, and I had so much dirt on him that I thought it was going to be boring, and I've spoken to him to acquire me weapons and explosives, and I can tell you who's going to do that till I said, stop making it so damn easy. I'm Captain Brian Knight. I told him to stop being a dumb fuck. So that merchant shit is literally just a cover.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he says he can get stuff, and he gets bombs and stuff.
We have him tied to the bombings, fire starters, as well as a bunch of things related to Cypress and Company, who've been tied to other things. So, yeah.
New Cypress?
New Cypress, yep.
He said he was a new man.
Well, he said that 2 days after I called him up and called him out for being lazy. And then he said, "Hi, can you come to my expungement meeting?" I'm like, "Hey, don't work that way. You don't wake up one day and be like, hey, I ain't like, you don't wake up one day and do that." No, he probably, I think he got scared. You know what I mean? It's like, maybe if I get my record clean, but don't sleep on him is what I'm trying to say, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna head over with EMS and get the evidence, see if there's
All right.
anything.
Oh shit,
I'll be back.
doctor's here too.
Hey, it's
doctor.
Yep.
Okay, I'll work on that subpoena.
Do you want me going with Peach or do you want me to stick in here? Either's fine.
You can go with Peach.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm just gonna do the
Jeff's gonna work
subpoena.
on the he's gonna work on it now and stuff.
I'm not gonna
Alright.
worry about making any
yeah.
calls or anything yet.
Yes, sir. All right.
Okay. Bye. Hey, it's been Peach. Jeez Louise. Okay, yeah. I'll let Jeff know he's just working right now and stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, it's just that guy and stuff. Just wanna... How you say, don't want to keep the case cold or anything. Okay, well, we'll let you know. Okay, bye!
We were just talking about this. What the fuck? Look, I want to go play PO2. Now we got a dead body. There ain't no cop. Now we got to do it. This is your case, Peach. You got this. All right. I'm here for support. I may need to fly out of here soon, but
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
But I'll stick around till,
Hey! Okay. We'll follow.
Look.
Do you think we'll find stuff?
Never know. Sometimes it's like you go to something and you look real close and there's all kinds of like evidence that's hard to see. And sometimes there ain't nothing. I'm sort of, I'm very mixed on what I feel here. Like, this is a murder, right?
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a homicide. 1,000%. One, the sign of his hands being up as long as he was. That indicates that he was being held up for quite some time. The only thing I'm unsure of is if it's a blood out or like by KTB, or if it's like a message to KTB. Because
Well, why? If you were being blurred out, why would you wear your gang colors?
well, you wouldn't know that's happening, right? Ain't nobody gonna be like, hey, by the way, we're gonna take you out here.
That's true. Am I here? Oh, yeah, of course. Really? Oh my god.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Oh my God, that might be his last meal right there. Look at that, it's still got blood on it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, that's ketchup.
If I'm laying here on the couch.
Yep, he was laying right there. Yep, somewhat like that. A bit more closer to me, but yeah, down there.
I'm gonna go up and down this and see if I see anything. You know, never a dull day. Chat, if there was one food, right, that you consider, like for lunch, that you consider quite the comfort food, what would it be? Well, I think just as much as it's a homicide, tacos. Okay. I'm gonna say, like something. What about something that's atypical? Like, you know, like quesadillas, typical answer. Burrito, typical answer. Right? What about like your non-typical, I fuck with this food? You know what mine is? Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Oh man, ever since a kid, even till today, that shit always fucking hits. You were literally just typing that? Hell yeah. I believe it, man. Hot dogs and mac. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Paige.
Fine. You find anything?
Oh, no, no blood or nothing. I am quite curious about. You mentioned the ping on Portola. Wonder if that tells us anything.
Oh, let's go. Let's check it out.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the car. Okay.
Yep. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna see you in a second here, Peach. I'm upstairs right next to the vehicle.
Wait, really? Okay, hold on. I'm getting there.
All right. Okay.
Brian, do you have anything to eat?
No. The
Right.
Cauldron and that other place were closed, so I'm going on a diet today.
Okay, me too. Alright, let me pull up that dispatch call.
Yep.
It was right before Peter's 13 Bravo.
We want to anything we can find that places him anywhere today with anyone is gonna be good to know, you know.
Uh-oh. I don't think GPS is gonna let me.
Wait, what do you mean? Here, let me drive away, maybe?
No, it's the dispatch. Ellis goes back so far.
Hit the view all. If you view all.
No, I did, but it won't let you.
Fuck! God damn it!
Jeb's calling me.
Okay.
Hey, Jeb, it's me, Peach. Are they here? Are they there? Andre, okay, we're coming.
Andre is there.
Jeb.
Okay. Well, wait, before we do.
Sabina's ready too? Yeah?
All right, good shit.
Okay, I'll let the judge. You submit it okay, I'll sign off on it. Okay, Jeb. Okay, I will.
I think KTB's on Fudge Lane, right? So while Andre is busy, this is an opportunity for us to drive by and see if there's any vehicles out or anything. You know what I mean? Like
good idea, Brian.
Are they on Fudge?
Yeah,
Do you
give
know?
me a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and submit this from Sabina. Okay.
Going for pit? I'm joking. That's a joke.
Okay.
Oh, they're on forum
no,
now. I forgot.
Just know what they're saying. Okay, bye.
Okay, this is gonna be like. Hey, Ruby.
Hey, you have to go soon?
I do. There was a DOA. I believe it is a homicide. Jeb, Peach are working it. Jeb is at the hospital. I'm with Peach right now. We're kind of like just grabbing some things, but I should be good in about 10 minutes, if that works for you.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know when you're done. We had a situation last night. It looks as if the mayor's son is being threatened. There are all sorts of crazy stuff going on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's so much is happening.
Understandable.
Yeah, and we're getting sued for 55.7 million.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So yeah, it's really fun being interim chief.
Yeah. I trust me when I say.
Give us a call when you're done.
Yeah, we'll do. All right.
Okay.
All right. Take care now.
Bye.
Hey, come on, mate.
You got games on your tablet?
Hey, there you are. Hey,
What y'all ugly motherfuckers doing around here, man?
Okay, wait, did you just call me ugly?
Yes.
That's kind of mean.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I would never call you ugly.
Where's do you know where Andre is, on any chance?
I don't even know who that is. Who the fuck's Andre? Why do you got a mask on, bro?
How do you not know who Andre is?
I don't know who Andre is. Who the fuck is that?
It's like one of the new kids on the block.
One of the new kids? Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
Okay. Do you know where Andre is, by any chance?
Nah.
Mr. Cat?
Do you know who the fuck that is?
Who? You guys good?
Are
You guys
y'all
on meth or
good?
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
You guys like
just
on a date or
asking
something?
about Andre. Let me think. Who's Andre?
Nope.
Never heard of Andre in my life.
Not a clue.
Andre,
what
the
you trying to
leader,
get from
reader
us,
of the Ballers, who actively
Andre.
speak to you very often, right over here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
But what are the Ballers?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Let's get going.
This motherfucker. Okay.
All right.
They ain't that fucking dumb, motherfucker.
All right. Let's get going. I'm sorry one of your friends died.
I mean, clearly they're pretty fucking dumb if he's wearing a mask in the middle of the street. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I could have discussed that, but you don't know who Andre is. So, all right.
Yeah.
Y'all take care.
Now get the fuck up off the block, bitch.
Well,
Excuse
don't
me?
call me a BITCH.
I was not talking to you, miss.
All right,
Oh,
sir.
okay.
Sir, with all due respect, leave your vehicle. It's illegally parked. I don't want to have to search it. All right. You take care now.
Yeah.
Okay, you saw their faces, right? Saw their faces? Yeah. Okay, very good. All right, we're going to go down this way, too. I want you to take a look at the KTB tag, see who they are. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Mason Makachu. Each one of these individuals, we want to be documented right now.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, do you know where Andre is by any chance?
No, unfortunately, not at the moment.
Shit. Okay, we have something urgent to talk to him about. Ain't good news.
Yeah.
Who am I speaking with?
Hold on. Say it one more time.
Who am I? We have something urgent to speak to him about. Do you think you can get in contact with him? Let him know that got some unfortunate news to share with him.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Who am I speaking with?
Mason Machuca.
Mason. Good.
I'll
Hey,
go
by
by
the way, you
Mason.
got two dumbasses on over there. I don't. Are they part of your clique?
They call me a BITCH.
Yeah.
They called you a bitch?
Yeah, they did. Some Zoomer with
yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't know what his name is.
Yeah, I'll talk to them. I don't
right.
understand for that shit.
Yeah.
What's his face?
Well, he didn't just say she was a bitch. He said she was ugly. That was the first thing he said.
Damn.
He called me ugly.
Damn.
Does he not know I'm literally a winner at that
Yeah.
flipping
Winner?
KTB?
A winner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've won a boxing match or two.
You were in KTBC and you actually won?
Yeah, she
Yes?
did. Yeah.
The fuck?
That's right.
What y'all be doing over at the county office? Y'all be beating each other's asses or some shit? Y'all be throwing the fisticuffs?
Oh no, I'm in BCSO. She's LSPD.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna go look for him.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
He might be napping on the couch or some shit. You know, he been a little stressed.
Understandable. All right.
Stress, really? What?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right.
You stay safe.
Yeah.
Okay, good. You see that? I think those are the weed sellers that we ran into. I don't even think they know who their boss is.
Yeah, I don't think they got nutted.
All right, now we're gonna run through here. Let's see. So we got Mason. I got another guy's place. This one right over here. So I don't know. Maybe he's down the way.
Hey.
What's up?
This guy's fucking name is Ivan. What the fuck? Okay, Mason, Ivan. All right. Okay, let's go to CMC.
Yeah. I want to at least say my eulogy.
Wait, you're gonna sing him a song?
No. Well, actually, maybe. No.
All right, I've taken photos. Mason, Ivan. I got to double check. I think the lowrider was also. Give me a sec.
Y'all
You
good?
get Warren?
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna press
We're
him.
dealing with the deal.
No. We're gathering evidence
Okay,
without them recognizing. Yep. There's a DOA that Jeb and Peach are working on. So.
Right now, or just you mean in general?
No, right now.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah. So. All right, we got to run on in before we're
Do you
too
need
late.
us to do anything, Peach?
No. I'm gonna put the body in the incinerator soon. Oh.
Okay. All right. Let me know if you need anything.
Yep.
I'm okay.
We'll do. I'm going. I'm coming.
Oh, hey.
It should have been you. It should have been you, Pete.
Excuse me.
For real,
It
bro.
always
should have been you.
Wow.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, should I not fuck with this guy?
No.
Kind of just
No.
okay.
No.
Okay, all right.
That's why we didn't do anything.
Okay, I that's what I figured. I saw you guys sitting around the corner, then I broke off. But he slammed into me, and now he's parked illegally. And I'm
We're
kind of
very
pissed, but I'm gonna drive
just
away.
run it. No, but you can run his plates, and you can ID him. The long and short is the reason we're passive down there is because we're trying to figure out who's around the block right now. Is either they blooded someone out or someone sent a message. So we're trying to collect names, right?
Okay, I'll go run the plate and get him my ID, and then cut him loose.
Okay, easy.
Document it.
All
All right, bye.
Yep, bye.
Okay, so here's what's going on. Apparent. Oh shit! Fuck.
I don't know what he means by that.
Did you pay for the damage?
Remember this.
She did not pay for
Is
the
that
damage.
around the same time that, you know?
Hey guys, thank you.
No.
Andre.
Oops, sorry about that.
Are you good?
Most memory. Oh, there you
appreciate
are.
that.
All right.
Dante's just in there with them right now.
Oh. I guess his best friend or something.
Yeah, Dante and him was close, definitely, for a long time. Yeah, it looked like he might have worked with him or something.
We tried to find you. I didn't realize they had called you already. Sorry for the bad news.
He was a good man. This is, I mean, you know.
I actually like Levi.
What?
I actually liked him. He's pretty
You
cool.
said you actually liked him.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like everybody in your gang.
I mean, why would, you know, it's... Okay, Pete. I
mean,
appreciate
sometimes
you.
they call me
I appreciate
ugly.
you saying that.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna go get my.
I'm gonna go ahead and
This motherfucker
ask
murdered him.
the big elephant. When's the last time you seen him?
Roughly, I want to say 2 days ago. I don't think I saw him yesterday.
2 days ago.
Roughly 2 days ago, yeah. Could have been 3.
Okay. So, you know, what he's been up to? I thought you guys were, like, really close and stuff. You see everybody.
I do see everybody. That's why, even those that I'm close to, I mean, I'm not his father. I don't know where he's at all times. You know, I've got a lot of people that I need to keep on top of. I've got a lot of things that I need to keep on top of. I've got businesses to run. You know me, Pete.
That's true. Take the B.
C. Remember the C. That's the business.
See. Well,
I'm very boring.
do you think he has any enemies?
I don't think that Levi ever made a single enemy. He was a good man. A businessman. I would be surprised if he had beef with anybody. That would be news to me.
there any reason to believe maybe, while conducting business, he may have made some mistakes? Things that may have made partners, customers unhappy?
There's always a chance. You and me both understand, Brian, that sometimes business goes left, but he was good at it. It's one of the things he was best at. I would seriously doubt that he would fuck something up so bad that somebody would want to do what has been done to him. This is fucking horrific.
Yeah, he's dead then.
Thank you for the clarification, Pete.
Are there any, I mean, obviously this is...
Obviously, you're going to ask me if I did it. No.
No, I was going to ask
This is not
you,
gang business at all.
I was going to ask you if your gang, if there might have been any...
This is
any
not
groups
gang
targeting,
business.
Oh, not? Okay, so no, you don't think any group might have attacked your gang to get to him?
I
mean, attacked him to
seriously
get to your
doubt that
gang?
we don't have any beef with anybody right now. We haven't had any beef with anybody for a long time. You can see that on the reports. You can see on the reports. I mean, if you look up Kilo Trey Ballers, you'll see that we've not really been in any beef for a very long time.
That's true. That's true. We haven't had to come down and stuff.
We keep it respectful with people until they disrespect us. And most of the time, because of the good business we do, people are respectful as well.
Look, here's the thing, I mean, Levi's a pretty friendly guy. Pretty friendly. I just don't think he was that alone when he died. Do you think...
What makes you think that?
I mean,
There are things that we can't share at this time, Andre.
Yeah.
Hope you understand.
That's why I'm asking you if you know anybody who may know something.
Yeah.
Not a fucking idea.
You know when the last time you've seen him is?
Like I said at the start of this conversation, around 2 days ago, roughly.
Yeah.
Didn't see him yesterday, haven't seen him today, except for, what's left of him.
Do you know who would know? Like his closest friends, perhaps some of the ones that are outside right now, who we can speak to that might be able to point us in the right direction. I don't mean named, but rather, can say,
I understand what you're saying.
I was with him yesterday or this and that. Yep.
I'll ask my people and see if anybody has seen him earlier today. I want answers the same as you, though.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sure
I
you
know,
can imagine that.
Absolutely. And, if some of them could come on down, whoever you think would maybe last saw him or whatnot, certain answers would help point us in the right direction, even though it may not seem it might, right?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, because I will tell you.
Tell
it's
me.
looking a little grim.
Motherfucker, he got hit by a train. I know it's looking grim.
Oh, I meant like metaphorically.
It's literally looking grim. Not metaphorically. It's fucked.
Yeah. Now that Dante's seen him, do you guys see any reason we need to keep the body, hold the body up, hold up any sort of funeral arrangements they're trying to make?
No, that I can see from my end.
Okay, well, we've got everything that we need as officers, as long as Dr. Payne doesn't come up with anything else. So, I think from the PD investigative side, you guys are good whenever you'd like to do a funeral or whatever. Whenever y'all can make arrangements, y'all are good to take the body.
Yeah.
All right, me and Dante will talk about it.
Yeah, I believe we put it in like the cold storage and stuff.
I
Well,
appreciate
if they
you guys
yeah,
trying
if
your
they'd
best
like
for him.
to. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I think the Grim Act does say that that's like next of kin and stuff, emergency
Oh, they
contacts.
take it now?
They could, yeah, to do what they want. I mean, if the hospital
Oh.
has a place to store it for now, that's
I don't know. What do you guys do? EMS?
Honestly, this is a little bit new to me as well. I honestly don't know.
I think they just store it until the funeral arrangements, and then they
I think so too. And then
grab it
I
from
guess
the storage.
I do believe that is the case.
I don't know. We're gonna keep the body
Right next
in
door.
like pristine. Okay.
yeah, just keep it. Somebody will figure out what to do with the body. Dr. Payne can figure out, get the body somewhere, and then you guys can take it at a later date.
Yeah, there are some ways for Dr. Payne to be able to do that in a safe manner. So
All right.
Dante, is that you?
Yeah.
I never see you in anything but the brown outfit.
Yeah, well, I had a bit of an accident.
Oh, you're New Babylonian?
No.
Oh, different brown.
I'm in the Merchants Guild.
Oh, okay. Andre, did you want us to let you out now? Up to you.
Yeah, I'll go and
Okay,
talk to my
yeah.
people.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
I'll do the
they're
same.
Any further questions?
Not for you, Andre.
I have a question or two for you, Dante, if you don't mind.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you guys mind opening the door for Andre?
yeah, we got him. We got him.
How can I help?
Yeah.
Once again, I'm sorry, Andre.
Go ahead, Peach. You've got it.
Dante. That's your best friend, right?
One of them, yeah.
When's the last time you heard from him?
It's been a while.
Once a while. That's your best friend.
Yeah, but listen, people, you can be best friends with someone and not see him for a year, but when you catch back up, it's the same as yesterday. It's almost like you've seen him today.
Okay. Did you see him today?
No. I was just kind of making a point of saying, best friends are the ones that you don't see for years and you meet back up with, and it's like you never left each other's sides.
Okay. Do you know what he's been up to?
Just the event stuff, like KTBC. That's about it, really. Yeah, I know he tots that out and he invites me to him. Sometimes I go and watch him.
Do you know if he has any enemies?
Have you met Levi?
Huh?
Have you ever met him? Spoke
Yeah.
to him?
Pretty nice.
I don't see a guy like him having enemies. He's one of he was one of the breaths of fresh air in the city. More like big dreams and kind of always trying to do something good. I don't know how a guy like him would make enemies.
What kind of business was he into?
Event planning, really. It's like the KTBC, I think he wanted to make a university at some point. Yeah, teach people. He was always looking
people
to.
what?
I'm not too sure. I know he wanted to like rent the university out or something. Or we spoke about that. That was a couple months ago. Yeah, mainly he just did events. So, I mean, if there's anything else he did, I wasn't really privy to it.
Who do you think would hurt him?
I really couldn't say. I've
You
never
could-
heard him once,
Really?
say a bad word about anyone. So
Look, your best friend is dead. Okay, you don't need to hide secrets from us, Dante.
I wish I was.
I mean,
because I'm stuck now too. I'm never gonna know anything.
well, I mean, with your cooperation here, along with individuals outside, timelines and all those things go a very long way.
Yeah. Indeed, they do.
Is sorry, did you do any business with him? Was he business partners with you at all?
We did business. I mean, he's one of the first people I met when I moved down here. So anything we did together was back then.
So no recent business
nothing
work with him.
recent, no. I mean, look, when I joined Cyprus, I cut everyone off, and there's some of those bonds just never, came back.
I understand.
I think you know how Cyprus used to operate. So
Yeah.
kind of an all for one for all situation. Yeah, people move on. They do other things. He had his group of people, and I had mine. And we talk in passing, but never really any business or anything.
Yep. Well, know that you got capable. These two are very capable to figure out who the hell was behind it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're two of the best on the case.
Yep.
If you find out anything, please let me know.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course. Of course. And likewise, right, Dante? You find something, you're gonna let us know too, right?
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, my number, Dante. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, done. Any more questions, Jen? Brian?
Did he ever work at Blarney's or anything like that?
No.
No. Okay. As far as has do you know if obviously it seems as he's part of a gang. Do you know if there's been any word on the street about any beef between the Ballas and anyone else? Anyone you think that might have anything that makes you think this might have been some gang related activity?
I don't think. I don't think I've heard anything. I mean, to be fair, I've kind of left the gang life behind me. I know, you do hear things in passing, but it's not something I'm privy to.
Okay, well, that's pretty much all from me. I think if you do hear anything at all, anything on the streets or anything, just please let us know. If you come up with anything, your memory gets jogged by anything, please let us know.
Yeah, I'll be sure to contact.
All right.
Okay, we appreciate it.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to a bar.
Right.
Go ahead.
All right.
EMS, could you let Dante out?
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Peach, yep, I gotta get to going.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you need
go ahead.
anything, feel free to give me a call, whatever.
Yeah, just put the stuff in that you saw.
Yep, will do.
You know, and that's it. Thanks, Ryan.
If for whatever reason I get pulled away, don't hesitate to like spam call me till I put my statement in. So
Okay, yeah, no
yeah,
worries.
we'll keep
all
checking.
right, appreciate it.
Thanks, Ryan. Bye.
Yep, anytime. Sorry, I think the hinge is kind of. Thank you.
Oh, Brian, since I have you here,
Mhm.
every time I'm
So
gonna
out of left
need to
field, I don't
tag
understand
either
what the
you
fuck
or
happened.
Peters in something,
Mhm.
you're still in the MDT with the LSPD call sign. So you both have the same call sign.
Oh, yep. That's mine. I don't know why he has it. I'll have a chat with him.
Yeah.
All right, I
Thank you for
appreciate it.
stopping by.
You take care. Oh yeah, he still got my call sign. La na 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 na. Well, what the fuck, gray? I actually like the gray, to be honest.
Hey.
Hey, I'm doing all right, not too bad.
Good, good. Let's go into the records room where it's a little
Okay.
bit more quieter.
Yep, sounds good. What's with the
Oh, we've got to work out this afternoon.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to be focusing on some ongoing training.
Yep.
And there's nothing wrong with, being trained while you're doing a little bit of physical exercise,
I
right? Keep
agree.
your mind and your body. So we're going to be trialing something this evening with some of our PPOs and officers.
Yep.
Yeah.
We actually set up a gym ourselves. We've been going down to Vespucci Beach over at the fire
wow,
station.
fantastic. Okay, great,
yep.
great.
Yep.
How you doing? I heard you had a DOA, you said.
Yeah, well, I was contacted to assist Jeb and Paige. They're doing a great job with that. I don't know what to make of it. It's I'm sort of on the. It's definitely a homicide. That I can say with certainty.
Okay.
However, who and why, that's where it gets a little tough.
Yeah, there was a homicide last night as well. I believe that the mayor's son was directly threatened, so we're working on that as well at the moment.
Wait, is he dead?
There's just some. No, the mayor's son is fine. He just whoever did the crime left a book with a list of names. Not a lot of breadcrumbs, not a lot of DNA to go off of, unfortunately.
May I ask what the names were in the book?
I'm not sure. I just heard the subpoena just got approved. And I think Gravy and it happened quite late at night. I think Remy and a couple of others are looking into that.
Okay. Yeah.
There's roughly, I think he said he was up to reading page number 8 of notes that was left.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I know. These people have a lot of time to write this down.
Yeah, there's so much to do that I feel like I'm consistently getting overwhelmed. then I gotta take a step back and be like, what can I reasonably achieve, like in a short term? You know what I mean? So,
well, that's exactly where I feel myself. I'm on day number 3. The list of things I want to achieve, whether I stay as chief or someone else is put in this place, there are things that can be changed very quickly. However, I still have a lot of other things that I've been doing, and no disrespect, but the amount of people that I can delegate things to is not very large.
that is why I'm gonna quit.
What?
Did I say that out loud? Fuck.
That makes 0 sense, Brian Knight.
You just said exactly what I've been thinking the last like fucking morning, and I keep saying that. I only said it out loud to stop myself from thinking that, but there's definitely moments.
Well, I do have a semi-solution, and I don't even know if it'll work. There was a hiring freeze that was placed. I don't know if BCSO had a hiring freeze or not. I'm talking to Frost in about half an hour or so. But there definitely was one placed on LSPD, and they wanted to reroute training because they felt that the quality had slipped.
Yeah.
Well, the quality has slipped because PNT have not followed the SOPs and the guideline, and they haven't kept up with what they're supposed to do. So you have to reinvigorate those people and find the right people to help out there. But I was thinking of doing
what the fuck? She is literally
hiring incentive.
Literally on the same.
For example, you know, maybe you know of someone, you've bumped into someone in the city, or maybe somebody who's unemployed that you used to work with, and they're looking for new employment, right? It's coming up to the fall. You know, maybe they're finished with their summer job and the fall is coming, and you know, maybe they have a little bit of experience, and you know, you want to go ahead and recommend them, you know, at least for an interview, and maybe kind of see what we can find that way as well. Because the amount of people that have been applying for both departments is rather low at the moment.
Yeah, even with our applications, I do like stop people because they're like, oh yeah, we want them to pay us $25,000. Like, hell fucking no. Put them, have them put it in. Like, don't want someone to come on over. We lost a lot of officers because of the payment thing, and I get it. Like a year and a half ago, but what was true a year and a half ago isn't necessarily true today. If someone comes through, they're good to talk to, they seem intelligent and passionate, that is, I don't care about the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it shouldn't be an option. Yeah, we should pay for their loadout. I do encourage people, of course, to, you know, at least get a part-time job around the city so that they can, you know, if they are employed, they can start saving up for their own PD vehicle, right? That kind of stuff.
Yep.
But I don't know. I'm gonna toss my idea past a few people and see what they think, because I'm pretty sure, as I said, summer jobs are over, and there's a lot of people that are going to be looking for other jobs.
Yep. In respect to the SOPs, I'm fully in agreement. Like more than you may realize. I sent you an email last night. That is Nakota's first draft. I've yet to review it myself, but it should have at least like kind of like a baseline of the unit. Honestly, the main thing I'm looking to get out of those SOPs is, how does our case board look? How do we how do we do holding a standard to making sure that anything that is being investigated is being documented. And if some of that documentation needs to be put away behind like an investigative tag, I'm okay with that as long as there is a outward facing summary or something that the rest of the PD can have some idea of, so that they don't feel like, for lack of a better word, like extras in a movie. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
We need to, when big things happen, people need to feel a part of that and not feel like they may lose their friends or themselves and something that they don't even know anything about. Now, I am hoping in order to help achieve that, I spoke to Faulkner and I created a standard operating procedures category within reports. It is currently set that only high command can create new documents in there, and then command can update it. And that's not to say that that's going to be a forever thing. It's just until the baseline goes into place. My initial intent is to take the initial version of the DTF document, put it in there with a template. In addition, have a template document effectively, which is like, hey, if you want to create a document, this is how you do it. This is the formatting, et cetera, such that when someone puts forward a SOP or migrates anything from the Google Doc, that they put a high command review tag on it. Anyone in high command can review it. It gets approved, and boom, boom, they have a place to look for it. This solves a couple things. One is when we're talking about reprimanding, training, putting people on the right path, we can actually point directly to the why, while simultaneously there are no excuses that it's only been looked at by FTOs, because that's effectively what the feedback and that I've been getting.
Yeah, I've one of the things I've been encouraging people to do also is a timeline of events, because there's nothing worse than something popping off later in the shift.
Yep.
And someone has to sift through 25,000 reports when they could just look at a timeline and go, okay, this is now all matching up. And these are similar to these other reports or incidences, and we can start tying them together.
Absolutely. Hell yeah.
I specifically in regard to Darkstone as well, the information is limited, very limited. Nothing has been documented. And I have spoken to Opal, and she said, well, we didn't have to document anything because this is the Marshal's operation and we were just there to help. And I'm like, okay. All right.
That's not entirely true either, unfortunately. I should not have put this in my mouth right away. No, I was talking after speak.
That's fine. It's fine.
So, rather transparently, I don't believe a lot of people right now. Which isn't to say that I'm not going to trust them on shit, but I'm sort of taking, so much has happened in the last like 2 weeks. I'm on this. Whatever the reasons are, let's get to where we need to be so we can start moving forward. What has been relayed to me is similar but slightly different, in that nothing has been recorded outside of a limited amount within the marshals and is locked away turnkey. This is despite advocacy for things to have been written down. The culmination of which, this is how bad it is. I received about 3 days. Remember the ATC event? We went on ATC and found out it was Darkstone.
Yes. Yep. I was on there.
The next day, Jimbo noticed that there was a bunch of other military vehicles up in the air. I responded to it. Maeve responded to it. This was found during patrol, and the shooting was taking place, and I think Chaos was on ATC. The airplanes or the fighter jets or whatever they were there were buzzards, and there were the whatever the other one is, the Apache looking ones. They were over the ocean like a mile or two away. So the decision, based on limited units and based on the events from the day before, I stated, look, let's not engage them. If they're way the hell out there, we ain't got the equipment. They're way the hell out there. As long as we can't respond, and we shouldn't unless they become a direct threat. Because we can't even do anything, right? Like we don't have the firepower.
We do not have anything.
Luckily, a marshal did come with a PC, though I don't know what he'd do against the number that were out there. And luckily, they stayed over there until one of the buzzards, once again, limited units, it was like only 5 of us, came and started gunning up the Chumanch rooftops. At which point, I said, well, now we got to do something because those are civilians now. Turns out that a bunch of people class 2 started open firing at it. We let them go because if I'm going to be honest, given the circumstances, they're illegal class 2s, but I ain't going to prioritize them over a bunch of God knows what. And situation ends, right? They airplanes fuck off. McNulty believed that he needed to go to a location in Vinewood. And he said, hey, I think this place is tied to it because of X, Y, and Z. I'm like, all right, go do it. Have a overwatch. I called the sheriff. He agreed. He insisted we use cameras instead. McNulty didn't want to. Whatever. I then get a text message. Am I taking over the Faceless case? And I'm sitting over here like, what the fuck is this? Lo and behold, it turns out we've known that this is a Faceless house a long time ago. And because things have been divergent, McNulty has been on his own Faceless investigation, while Doc and company were on their own investigation. And the long and short of it is, I pissed both of them off. I told them, you got to start working together and write this shit down. Because at the end of the day, we go put handcuffs on them. We can't show up to court and be like, trust me, bro. You know what I mean? They ain't going to work that way. So,
yeah. So, I'm not sure why there is a divide in some people's minds when it comes to working on a case.
I think it's...
I don't get it. I don't understand that.
It's across the board, unfortunately. I think it's because we used to have this issue back in SCU, way back when. You get invested in what you're looking at, right? But I think we haven't really had a culture of like cooperation and teamwork and what that looks like. And I think we're just in desperate need of bringing that forward. At least that's what I'd like to think. And if it's something else, well, that's not a problem that I believe I can solve. So anyways, I do look forward to at least attempting to figure this out. How to get people cooperating and high command oversight and all that kind of thing. One thing I have told individuals is at the end of the day, high command's not going to be running these investigations. We ain't got time for that. However,
100%. Yeah.
There are going to be executive decisions that need to be made. Right. That should not be seen as anything other than we're responsible, right? Like, we can't just nod at a senior officer and be like, oh yeah, we got a weapons traffic run. Like, we're getting you weapons coming with grenades. Trust, you know what I mean? It don't work that way. We're going to be out of a job. I don't want to end up in court. So,
yeah,
so
like we yeah.
Yeah. So in regards to Darkstone, after that incident the day prior, I interrogated the individual known as Delta One.
Yep.
Now, note that what I'm about to tell you is not in a report, and this is very intentional. And by giving this directly, given we have not had a high command meeting to decide, like collectively, what we're going to do with this kind of information that I'm about to provide here. Delta One told me this is sensitive info. I'm going to take his word for it for at least the time being. But apparently, story goes months ago, due to the faceless, and I'll give you the interrogation tapes, so you can take a look at it. An individual known as the Oracle put the Richard Dark and the rest of the marshals in touch with Darkstone, where Darkstone, seeing the faceless as a common enemy, had agreed to assist the marshals and the greater law enforcement against said fight.
Okay.
Yep. Now, for whatever reason, the marshals, given that they're pretty much a DOC with badges, thought that was fine. There is no documentation by the state, by any government entity, authorizing any of this. In other words, there is no agreements. There is no notification to the state. Everything that has been done so far has been done in a rogue manner, and in turn making the marshals and our departments complicit. Now, I could have gone down the route of saying, okay, let's start, bringing all these people to court, but that doesn't really solve the issue. I think it would have made matters worse. So, what I did is I informed the sheriff. I spoke to the mayors, and I told them, Darkstone, the mayor's got to get in contact with the state, get the senator, whatever, the damn governor, and get him in a room with Darkstone. In fact, Delta One, who had a lot of shit to say, this motherfucker tried to bribe my ass, tried to hold the guns over my head, and I told him to suck my dick. I told him, I don't care what it is you think, we got to follow the law. I don't care if you don't like the Constitution, which he spoke negatively of, said it was just a piece of paper. I told him, well, that piece of paper is the difference between civilized and uncivilized. If you want to fight the faceless, just like we do, then you're going to sit down with the mayors, DOJ, and the government and come to an agreement. Because until that happens, you're just as bad as the faceless. I mean, who's to say that they ain't trying to take over the state? There's a damn missile silo up in Blaine County. And Darkstone believes that it's active, and they want to send people in there. Well, okay, they kicked the faceless out. Who's to say they ain't taking that shit over? You know what I mean? It's all just, I don't know. It's cooked. So luckily, as of yesterday, I got a note from a representative from the state. Now, if you're wondering why am I handling this aspect of it, I've been asked to because, I'm really good at spamming those people sometimes. You know what I mean? So,
okay.
I think look, the mayors might be a little afraid to send the state an email. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. I just sent it. I was like, listen, this is going on. Can you meet? And they are trying to come to a date for it. So,
okay.
So, yep.
Yeah, I did speak to me and Michael about it. He has got a couple of other things on his plate at the moment, but it is definitely high priority.
Mm-hmm.
When I did speak to him, he literally said that, any illegal activities that happen on our islands, it doesn't matter who they are to be arrested. It's the law is the law, and
Yeah,
I fully agree with that until
Yep.
something is in writing.
Absolutely agreed. And Delta One has been told very much that. I think I may have even told him it's terrorism, which I do believe it is. You know,
Yeah, 2 paramilitary organizations fighting on our island. Yes.
I am going to send you the tapes this evening. They are high command only. And it's only like that because I am taking Delta One's warning with some level of grain of salt. You know what I mean? Because this is one of those things where it's like, it's been going on for a damn year, but there ain't, like, we don't know anything. It's fucking insane. Like, they very well might be in it for good interest, but like, it's, I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna, on a similar note, I've when I spoke to Faulkner yesterday, the conversation of private reports came up. There has been an increasing number of individuals who are unashamedly stating that they are writing private reports with investigative information. That to me is exceptionally concerning. I've told folks that have brought it up to me that they're going to destroy whatever case they're helping with or working on. Because the moment someone finds out about that or believes it to be the case, they're going to get what it's called, the Rhodes Law or whatever, right? They may have exculpatory evidence in there, and as a consequence, I'm contemplating issuing, as long as everyone in high command agrees, not a FOIA, but rather a demand from the DOJ to open up every private report into a audit run by high command. Now.
Okay. I'll tell you one reason. Doc was investigating something. Doc was fired. We found out that some of his notes are in a private report that was never shared with anyone, and we no longer have those files.
He had investigative tags.
Yes, but investigative tag, you need to understand all commands and high command, and anybody with the detective tag can see those.
We could have created a separate one if needed.
Yeah, I don't know, if there's anything pertinent in there, but they were his notes, and which definitely would help, the person who's taking over the investigation. Is there, I mean, the other way would be that all private reports can be seen by high command.
I actually think that's not a bad idea.
I mean, I don't mind if people see my to-do list every day of all the things I want to get done.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I agree. I mean, if someone's putting like shit that high command can't see, that would be a problem itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I think if high commands can have access to private reports, why not?
Yeah. I think imagine a 1-year investigation going to shit because someone goes and pays, Doc, and he's like, fuck the cops, and he goes, ho, I've got exculpatory evidence in my private report. Just call me up on the stand faceless.
Yeah. A lot of things are going to come to light in the next few days. Lack of high command reports, lack of explanations because they believed that everything should have been done by verbal conversation only, which I don't have a problem with, verbal conversation. But the outcome of the situations has never been documented. There's no documentation as to the final reason why somebody was released or demoted, or there's just nothing. It's just empty. And I have asked Turner and Assistant Chief Peters, and there's just nothing. When I asked the Assistant Chief, can you tell me about this and that? He goes, I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
He came into our office yesterday and told us, I forgot, it had to do with Darkstone, and goes, I don't know anything about it. And
yeah,
I'm not happy with him for a lot of reasons, and that's a big part of it. He did come to me earlier today, said I won the war, which transparently annoyed me. I don't think the Miller situation's concluded. I want him to come back. I want him to succeed. I don't like that he ultimately had to get fired. And on a personal level, it bothers me. And he did infer he wanted to be a deputy. I told him that's not in my powers, and even if it was, I'd say no. He doesn't get to walk away from this.
What war? The war of nothing?
I don't know.
What
it's like
war is-
in his.
Oh my God! Are you okay? What's going on?
Oh, I haven't been eating.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say something? Good Lord.
I only eat fresh food now.
Well, you don't have a choice. You're going to have to eat a chew.
God damn it.
And here's some extremely sugary soda.
Thank you.
It's going to give you a good spike, okay? In a few minutes, that sugar's going to kick in. It's going to spike you up. It's going to give you lots of energy, okay?
There we go. I'm going to get on up here in about, I think I need just 10 seconds.
Okay, you take your time. Just relax, get your energy up again. Okay, yeah.
Here we go.
Yep, should get that kick in a minute. Okay.
I'm not telling you about the Peters thing because I want something to happen. Rather, I think look, there's a lot of dumb shit that happens occasionally, and I get that. I like doing dumb shit myself too. But it can't be at the cost of responsibility. There was a point in time where I don't know if he's serious about the deputy thing, but I'm keeping some space because I don't know where the war shit comes from. It might be because it's been the moment I started pointing out some things that high command, in my opinion, should, like, why is there a 1.5 week report on someone detailing how to cook meth mechanically to, everything with Miller to this, that, and the third, like why there, no details on faces and this and that. I think there's been like a belief that the intention is malicious, even though common sense is that some of these people should have been fucking doing their job instead of playing fucking, Sims 4 Mission Row PD edition,
I know when Moss and Peters took over, there was a huge swing away from, they felt that people were being witch hunted, that people were using private reports, command reports to witch hunt people within their own department. So there was this big swing away from keeping any kind of report or documenting maybe when someone shot someone and got daps, right? It was a big swing away from it. And I didn't realize they
Cornwood.
had continued because there's nothing. Like, I spoke to the mayor and I said, I have nothing but the actual incident and the raid report and the raid receipt. I have nothing written anywhere that explains the decision that they made, what day he was released. I have nothing. And that goes for everything else that has happened over the last few months. And when I asked the assistant chief, about some particular situations, he had no idea. It was like at times him and Turner were operating separately.
I don't know if Turner was that much better, based on the conversation I've had with him. But he's also very, I don't know what word to use. He doesn't use a lot of words, so it's hard to tell if he knows something or not. But transparently, I'm going to lean to he didn't know, and because had he, some of these things wouldn't have happened, right? And it could be because information flow that should be coming up so that there can be executive decisions, investigatively, disciplinary wise, etc. How do you make decisions if you don't have information? It's impossible. But
and I think we saw that they trusted other people.
Well, yeah.
And there was no line of communication, or at least, check in with me on Wednesday and give me an update. There was nothing.
Yep.
They just blindly trusted some other people, which is fine that they do the work, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I do think it sounds like there's a good plan in place. I think some of it sounds like the basics that probably were needed a while ago. SOP things, whatever. I do think that's definitely going to set for a good foundation for the future. One thing I will say is, you mentioned like there may have been reports being used against folks. I know senior reports at one point were seemingly turning into like hit pieces. But I think that also goes back to guidance, right? Like, it's not a bad thing, but here's what it should look like. Here's what it should not look like. You know what I mean? Here are the facts of what happened. Here's what the consequence was. Now everyone is appraised. Rather than, hey, so-and-so, clog the toilet, again, hashtag, whatever. Anyways, well, do you have any questions about anything Darkstone, Faceless, this person, that person? I could try to provide some answers to it. But
so there was a mess. Oh, you went on duty last night.
No, I ran to the desert after I heard some annoying news.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people found the same path and just needed to take some time down that path. Anyway, last night there was a masquerade event at a certain house on Didion Drive. The house was open to all to wear masquerade costumes. And we had a small amount of officers that went, sort of a little unmarked. And I believe that the Faceless flaunted the fact that they knew that Doc and Opal knew where the Faceless house was, and they decided to hold this event. It was a 1940s masquerade trivia night. Right in front of officers, an individual was stabbed and died. There were people there dressed like the Faceless. But of course, it's a masquerade. You don't know if it's them or someone else. It was very interesting. And I literally had to talk to them afterwards and say, this needs to be written up. There needs to be some information. We can't let this all just fall away again.
And they did, right?
They did, yes. There was the
yeah.
person was stabbed last night. We got all of that information.
Okay.
But
all right.
It was kind of like them just kind of flaunting that anything can happen in front of us. Yeah.
I believe it was the person advertising the trivia.
Yes.
Do you remember what his name was?
I don't. Hold up. Hey, Sheriff, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just wrapping up with night. Do you need me to go there, or can you come here? Okay, yeah, we're just in the records room. Okay, thanks. Bye. Bye. Let's have a look.
I don't see investigative unit working. Reset MDT, reset MDT.
Levi Steele.
That is the DOA just now.
Oh, that's your... Okay, then wrong one. Good Lord.
Yeah, it's been DOAs like every day at this point. Oh, Surveillance C. Masquerade Trivia. I see it now. Friday the 29th.
Yeah, there's also another report called Murder at the Masquerade. Yeah, Aaron Thompson.
Aaron Thompson. Fuck.
And he had a phone on him and a book, and we've subpoenaed those.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing and a bad thing.
Yeah.
One thing I want to, this is going to be a bit of a out of left field a bit. Have you noticed the fire starters have not been active?
They have been silent every day. I'm searching.
Yep. And
every day.
I might be a little, this might be cooked, but I'm going to say it anyways. It is strange that all of a sudden it has stopped, and it stopping is in and of itself potential evidence. And I'm quite curious if the primary suspects that we had, if they've been around. And while that's not something I would want to heavily lean on, because, you know, it is San Andreas after all, it is something that's been running through my mind. Or alternatively, if other factors may have, like a cutting of ties, right?
Well, I mean, my theory always was that there was some kind of instigator, because every single event that happened was performed by somebody different. And I wonder if they just ran out of people that were willing to do their bidding.
Yeah, exactly it. I mean, that last incident, had it gone just slightly different, those people would have been fucked.
Yeah.
So
definitely.
Okay. Well, shit. All right. Well, this is a good meeting. My line's
Okay.
always open. I will hopefully get some semblance of these SOPs done by first half next week.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a lot of things I want to try and get done. I don't know if I'll get them all done, but I'll try.
Yeah, well. All right.
All
Well,
right.
appreciate
Thank
it,
you.
Ribbit.
You have a good day.
You too.
All right, bye-bye.
What's going on, Brian?
Hey, how you doing?
Very well, sir. How are you today?
Hating everything.
Why are you hating today? What's wrong?
Can't talk about it, unfortunately.
All right.
Internal
I got
matters.
you.
But there's always
Yeah,
a
of course.
plan to move forward, so that's a good
Always.
thing.
I'm sure with
Yep.
you at the helm, there's always something moving.
Yep. It's good to see you, Bellet.
Pleasure as always, Mr. Knight. Look after yourself.
Oh, hey. Did y'all have a chance to talk about the legislative pieces?
I've been away for a few days, but I think there is a meeting due. We usually do like a meeting on like a Monday and a Tuesday. So
Hell yeah. All right.
I'll probably start drafting some stuff up anyway, and I'll either send it to you via text, contract, or an email.
Okay. Easy. Appreciate you.
All right, man. Look
You
after
take
yourself.
care.
Hey, Nate.
How you doing?
All right, how are you?
Tired, beaten, bruised. Hey, Luke, how you doing?
What is this? I hear that you're G-checking the marshals.
Always. You coming back? I'm hiring.
What do you mean coming back? I'm a marshal.
Your department's dog shit. Join Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
I don't know if I got that dog in me, Brian.
You know how to use a gun?
You know that. I went to war with you.
Do you know how to follow directions?
Again, you know the answer to that.
All right. See me tomorrow, and I'll give you a badge. Well, I'll swap your badges.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Take care. I think I just poached a marshal.
I mean, aren't there pretty much only 2 of them left?
I think he was one of the only ones that knew what he was doing, if I'm gonna be honest. No, there's a lot. There's like this is Luca. I don't even know if I've seen him for like months. I think a lot of people
I don't
join
think
it.
I've heard him. Yeah.
He's
Say again, sorry.
It kind of sounds like Raditch, except he's not a pussy. You know what I mean? Nor is he chasing it. Yep.
So there's 3 marshals on duty right now.
There's one that I actually really fuck with, and I kind of feel bad because he seems pretty all right. I I don't remember. I think he's like shift 3. He sometimes shows up at he sometimes shows up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, sorry. Pause. This guy said, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean I heard you're going after the marshals or something? What did you say?
Oh, somebody told me, I just got back into town and I was trying to get my feet underneath me and I got told that you G-checked the marshals.
Did I G-check them? What does that mean?
Well, I'm phrasing it like that. I don't know, that you pulled them in and you had a chat with them about what we do.
Yeah, because I had the fucking Flores, that DLC dumb fuck, has been attaching to calls and taking spots from deputies and law enforcement. And I asked him, hey, can you just like, if someone's trying to attach in, can you just like unattach? Because it's literally our job. You got something more to work on, like look for corruption and shit. And he didn't want to compromise or respond. So, yeah, that guy's a dumb fuck.
Look, I'm just saying it because, Brian, I know what you're capable of, and I know what you do when you get your heart set on something. And
yeah,
I need this job, so
you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Luca. The previous ass chief did ruin our microwave, and I got their chief of police fired. I'm a petty man. What can I say?
Over a microwave, Brian.
Let's have a chat tomorrow, Luca. And if you hear anything else in there, you let me know.
All right.
All right. Take care. Okay, is he better as a mole or is he better in the department?
What do you want to get from him as the mole?
Oh man. How's your day been so far?
It's been alright. I spoke with Peters. He's flipping flopping about transferring, but Frost has blocked him for a week. And then
he was serious about it.
He's thinking about it. He doesn't know.
Okay.
He's not sure. He's flipping and flopping. And now Frost is having a meeting with Future about the shootout yesterday with Yimbo.
What do you mean?
Shootout yesterday. So Jimbo accidentally bubbled a bestie's car, said, sorry, I bubbled you. Future got to the car and said, if you did that on purpose, I'm going to shoot you. If you do that again on purpose, I'm going to shoot you. So Jimbo got out of the car and said, shoot me because it was an axie, and then got shot in the face. And then I got shot. So it looks like Jimbo baited it.
I'm coming back. Let her know I'm coming back right now. It's so dumb. Fucking the Aussies fuck with our microwave, so we got rid of their cheese. Oh man, fuck! It's so stupid, but it's so. You know, it's bad when there's more time spent learning of problems than we have time resolving them. If anyone's ever wondering, why is it exhausting?
Hello, Aiko. How you do? I'm good, lovely. How are you?
They don't.
Obviously, legal speed limits.
Oh,
For sure.
can you hear me?
Sure. All right. Well, I'm at Mission Mill then.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you. You're good.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, feeling all right there, Brian?
No, I just it's like no.
No, you're not.
Nope.
Does Aiko come here?
Aiko's on the way here. She'll probably bring extra parts if you need some repairing.
Oh fuck, there was something that happened. And I was about to bring it up. And then exhaustion overcame me. And the thoughts of the desert. Fuck. What was it?
Oh, you've had 2 people request applications today. Shift 2.
Oh, that's
Jonah's
good.
Doing it. It's going well.
Fuck yeah. There's some very, very good people. Wait, the real Bob Smith. The fuck? It's a guy's email. Well, shit. Oh yeah. So how's your day been? You know.
That's kind of it. I hung out with Peters for a bit. Spoke with Frost. We've decided that both colors, like so, this color that on this vehicle and the darker brown are both going to be acceptable.
I saw this earlier and I really like this.
Yeah.
You know.
It's between our pants and our shirt. It's like perfect in between of both.
Yep.
So yeah, so he's happy with this, and he's happy with the darker brown that's currently in the report. So I think he said they're going to be able to pick which one they want.
Oh, you reminded me too. That's what it was. I was on Grove Street and Manor for like the NTth time came up. Forgot what his name was. And he's like, Ryan, what's going on with your cops like wearing our colors? And I told him, don't you think it's a little cringe to be checking thinking that law enforcement would steal Manor colors? And so we had a very real conversation about that. And I told him, like, in a way, you're trying to steal state trooper colors. And
That's true.
so if you want to tell me that's state trooper blue, we can do that. But I'm not going to get into those, like, dumb conversations about stealing colors. But I did tell him that I equally understand that there may be individual law enforcement officers that are like,
trying to
baiting it.
exacerbate it.
Yeah. And I said, like, if it's like goofy, like you press him, they press you back, and ain't that serious, it's whatever. But if people are coming up to you or any of them and starting to instigate, there'll be ramifications. And
I agree with that.
in the same way, if they go around trying to pull us over for that dumb shit, I'm going to start kicking indoors because it's find something better to do, like getting a gang war or something, if that's what you're concerned with. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's just so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so like.
Nah, I agree. Also, talking about, let me pull out Frost's car up top and see if it needs repair.
Oh man, how have you been?
I've been okay. A little tired today, but not too bad.
You on the path?
Hello.
Yeah. You know, exile yourself. Shit's fucking addicting.
No, I don't do that.
Have you tried?
Once upon a time.
The old one or the new one?
I think the sec.
Is it just all
I think the old one.
failures? I'm just checking if this one needs it. What's up,
It-
other colors?
It's so much better. Everyone's doing it.
Really?
It's free this
That
weekend.
one needs one across.
Mine should be open. If it's not, here you go.
Yeah, I think so. There's a couple people that are doing it right now.
Okay,
so
Yeah, so I spoke with Frostventure and pretty much he said that this brown that I have and the brown that's currently in the announcement are going to be kind of the two they can pick.
So as the blue bin,
Nah.
Don't know yet. Well,
And it's
no,
Faulkner.
we'll use the dark blue for
Hey, Faulkner, how you doing?
but it's not that
No, bad. I sent you over all the off MDT stuff we have.
Easy. Thank you very much. I've also forwarded to the chief of police as well, so she's praised.
Okay. And one of them was from yesterday during that masquerade event. They were trying to get like an investigative warrant to put up cameras in there, but they didn't have the evidence because the evidence fucked off when Doc got fired. So
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a probably quote unquote do it right and find a way to get access to all those.
yeah, in regards to the private report stuff, the short answer is it's possible but very complicated in terms of getting access to private reports.
Isn't there a tick box to
There is, but
untick
you can't untick it.
unless you use a SQL query?
Maybe, but you know, I was testing that shit last night and asked the MDT guy, you know, is it possible? Is it? Are these meant to be able to be updated once it's been created? And he said no.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
I also figured out what the other two checkboxes do. One gives reports, you know, announcements where it's like red if you've not read it, and then you tick a box. That's what one of them does. And then the other one is the petitions one, which is anyone can sign it like a petition, and it just says, you know, X people have signed this.
Oh, that's actually amazing if, you know, public had access or something. Okay. Well, that actually is pretty good to hear. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to, myself and other high command are going to talk about it. It's been talked about briefly, but we'll probably do some sort of motion or whatever and see what can happen. My biggest thing is like, whether you're law enforcement having a potential case fucked as a consequence, or on the other end of the spectrum trying to defend yourself and there's exculpatory evidence in a dark hole, I think neither is conducive to anyone's benefit, like across the board. So
Yeah, what I get told from IT is that yes, they could produce a list, but it wouldn't be LEO specific, given that other ranks in government are able to make them.
Oh, right.
And then, you know, there are some people that may have, you know, went from cop to lawyer or lawyer to cop.
True.
And may have made a private report when they were one. So yeah.
There is something I want to zip you in on. I'm going to email you actually. Okay. I appreciate it, Faulkner. This is good. Stepping,
Yeah, no
trying to
problem.
figure shit out. Okay. Do you know of any nukes firing off anytime soon?
Not anytime soon, no.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I think we need to start working on a bunker.
Maybe. Also, you guys should like put a warrant for obstruction on the IT department. I've seen what your guys' cameras look like now, and Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, they're bad. But the thing is, though, right? Like, they're bad, yeah. But look, I've been around for a minute. It's not like we couldn't have gotten something better. It's one of those things where it's like, So historically speaking, right? We would get tools, and there's an expectation that High Command oversees its usage, and we don't utilize non-sanctioned tools, right? Such that over time you're building a trust to get more, right? Because once you start to cross that line of can you be trusted, like you start cooking meth, you know what I mean? Then you're never going to get shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like look at 31380.
Yep.
Like there's caught in 4K and then there's caught in 240p VHS.
Well, that's also because historically you cannot take photos from cameras, right? And that's a long since potentially forgotten or not reestablished expectation because I know I'm sort of knocking on a wall a little bit, but those cameras were meant for. So what would happen is like, you know, there's a lack of desirability to sit in the bush, right? So cameras came to be, and the idea of a camera was, oh shit, there's motion there. I am visibly seeing this person that kind of looks like this. Yeah. That's our target. And then you bring in a UC unit, right? So rather than like a full-blown 4K color camera that you put somewhere and start snapping photos, right? So there's a lot of things that, let's say, have been like very loosened up. However, I don't know if it's been loosened up because there is nobody holding the rope back, right? Or whether there has been confirmation from IT to do those things, and we don't know because High Command hasn't written anything.
Yeah, because I know that the like wall cameras you can get from the news, they're much better in terms of like the visual. But I don't know if
so are
like, I don't know if cops are using those. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It's true.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those like things are sanctioned and limited to a degree because you know the feds deemed it as such. And typically that's not an invitation to go and you know farm news rep and start using those. You see where I'm going with this, right? It's like, is it objectively better to use one? Absolutely, but maybe it's not, you know, what's
I think the marshals have done that before, so.
You know, I don't know what's up and down anymore because nothing's written, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the marshals are going to be in chat. I mean, Doc's already left. I imagine there's probably going to be. I was going to say more, but there's only like 4 marshals anyway, so.
Well, you know, they can always disband themselves, you know, open up the trooper office. It's always, you know, you coat of paint don't hurt nobody.
Yeah, that was, I was thinking about that when the DOJ were in charge.
Yep.
The idea was like you would start as like a deputy, like a rookie marshal, and then you could essentially choose one or two paths. You can be an investigator or a trooper, essentially.
That idea hits, actually. Yeah, so trooper is more like like patrol focus. That's
and then your investigator is what the marshals should be right now.
Yeah.
And then like you start as one, get your feet wet in both, and then choose a direction.
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, what made that stuff never work out is because it needs to be grown out of, in my opinion, should have always grown out of the existing departments. And the only reason for that is it would have forced camaraderie, right? Because you used to be LSPD or used to be Blaine County, right? And you had to hit a certain standard in the current economy and you know what I mean, like graduate out in a way.
Yep.
So but anyways, well, I appreciate it, Faulkner. I got to get out of here soon, so I will see you tomorrow.
Yep. Same.
All right,
All right,
you take
see
care
ya.
now. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Good shit. Good shit.
My stage 5s, I got on a deal, so I got that paid back for. My ASP sequential was bought for me, and my 92 I bought. Yeah.
What's going on, Danger? How can I help you
Hey
today?
man, how you doing? How you doing, Brian?
Doing all right?
That's good, bro. You what you doing, man?
Pretty good.
You let's get out there, man. Let's go.
Someone offered me one for 30.
Yeah, one could say the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like let's get out there. You know, like me and you. Like let's get
Yeah,
out there.
hop
man,
on
you
in.
know?
Hop on in.
You know?
It's to that point.
Yeah,
like,
hop on in.
this is like,
Are you trying to make it seem like? Listen, you're doing this on purpose.
I'll be right back.
Stevie!
I'll be right back, D.
Stevie! You see what he's doing over here? You see what he's
is
doing?
he ditching D?
No.
You're in. I ain't from, but I'm Blaine County. You're the. This guy is stirring so damn hard. It's crazy.
Bro, I'm not poaching shit, bro. He can stay up there.
No, he's trying to. He's trying.
No one's poaching
Listen,
shit.
this fucking guy is trying to make it seem like I'm behind all this shit.
This fucking guy is pulling all the strings. You see how he's talking?
I know
Stevie?
exactly what you're trying to do, motherfucker.
Stevie, look what this guy is doing, bro. He's just making something out of nothing, man. Look at him go. Stevie, who are you gonna believe? Brian? Brian's a certified stirrer. He's a certified
No, what?
stirrer.
Name
bro.
one thing I've
What's that on,
stirred.
bro?
Name one thing I've stirred.
I'm not going to name.
No,
one.
go
I'm
ahead.
just
Let's
saying.
hear it.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't want
All
to.
the thing I've stirred
But
is you
Stevie,
selling
yeah.
weed for the besties 6 months
I
back.
don't know
And
what
you're
he's
getting
talking
caught
about, Stevie.
4K.
I don't know what he's doing. Stevie, he's talking about. All right.
All right.
Hey, D, you really getting
Hey.
your car work done? You done? I'll come back. I'll come
All
back.
right.
D.
Okay.
I'll come back.
I'll give you a ride tomorrow. I got no. Do you I'm going on a path
do
right
tomorrow,
now.
let's do tomorrow, let's do
Tomorrow. All right.
Yeah.
You take care
You won't
now.
forget, yeah, you-
This
yeah, you
fucking guy. I don't know what you're playing, and he ain't good.
Have a good one, man. See you later.
Yep.
See you later. We gotta talk about that thing.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Bro, this guy is such a. This guy. Oh. He learned to stir so well from Nino. He did. I know what he's doing. I don't want him to because, like, people are probably freaking out already. And I'm sure there's people that think Brian wants to be like the chief or some shit. And I am already contemplating whether I even want to be in high command. And you know, I don't fucking know what this guy's gonna. Stevie, help! He's hilarious. If he's gonna ride along with me, he should do it Monday. And he should do it after the. He should do it after the PD meeting. No. Right now we need to lock in. Look, here's, like I said, I myself and in turn Brian need to make a choice, because right now you can't have your cake and eat it too. And you know, I have to, as Brian, believe that either I want to make the PD better, or I rather, you know, do whatever the fuck I want. And if I want to do whatever the fuck I want, then it makes sense. If I want to make the PD better, then I can't do that, right? Because those little funnies are the difference between... You can't have both. You literally can't have both. Oh, yeah! I cannot wait for that. That's going to be a fun court case. And I think, genuinely, the trying to do both is what's brought us here. Bro, I think once I do the SOPs, the DTF stuff, the case board, etc., and get that ball really moving, right? Then, sure, we can kind of pull back a bit. But as I was saying earlier, man, are you noticing so much bad is currently even still ongoing. What is this thing with Jimbo? Jimbo got out and said, shoot me? Like, it's frustrating. It is, but it's no... We're getting more complaints than we're spending more time fielding complaints than we have these cycles to resolve them. You're gonna like this, Hicks. And we have the audacity to say the DOJ's fucked up. As far as I'm concerned, y'all got your shit moving right now. Y'all shit stable. DOJ seems stable as shit right now. Well, we're like, our fucking, fucking, have you ever seen that, like, what is the TV show? There's a GIF where the guy's bringing pizza and everything's on fire and he's just like, what the fuck? Community! Oh, yeah. What a TV show. Donald Glover bringing the pizza. Yeah, Donald Glover. Donald Glover is fucking impressive. Six seasons and a movie. I enjoyed that show. Is it PoE 2 time? We're on a pacing. Beat that game and go. Yeah. Beat that game and go. Yeah. Let me stick around for a bit though. Oh wait, I need a duty on. Fuck that door.
Hello.
Lack of care. What about it?
It's just crazy. You know, the lack of care for people who walk around this shitty city. It's like, Brian, let me ask you a question, right? Let's say if you order something, right? You expect like the people that you get your order from to actually care about their job and do things in a proper fashion. Let me say, if you ordered some products, right? You go and you show up and you go to pick your products up, and then they just have all your products all mixed around the way you can't even count or calculate like if your order's even all the way there. It's like they just chucked it into a van. They don't even care. You know what I mean? Like the lack of care is crazy.
Yeah. So, you mean like they just dunked a bunch of like hamburgers or whatever, and there you go.
No, more so like, let's say you ordered like, I don't know, hypothetically, right? Just throw fucking hypotheticals out there. Let's say you ordered like a bunch of weapon magazines or something like that, right? And then like, how are you supposed to keep track of what magazine's going with which gun when they fucking just throw them all in all cattywampus, like all scattered around, you know?
Yeah, fucking Dante Rivers, you know what I mean?
What about that guy? Is it that merchant guy?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like one of those guys.
Like, he's got lack of care? I don't really talk to him too
No,
often.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, people that sell things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can never sell things. Fuck all of that.
Yep.
Anyways, what's the reason for the call, Mr. Brain?
Well, I saw you sag farming on Twitter, and I was curious.
No, it's just a lack of care. That's all. It's just sad.
What would you buy and what was delivered wrong?
Well, I bought 4 combos, right? And I thought they would put like the combos that go together, like you know how like when you get the churros along with the other thing. Like I thought they were all going to be in the same box together in the proper category, but they just threw it all in there like with no care.
So it's like all over the place.
Exactly.
You had to move it all around to find out.
Exactly. I didn't even know if I had my order right.
Well, I mean, did they leave before you were able to check at least?
No, like I had to open the box and present it to them and say, look what you did here. Like, how am I supposed to feel like you even care or give a fuck about me?
Well, they don't, because everything, you know, believe it or not, I understand from a completely different perspective. It's like, how do you know you don't care? You say you care, but you ain't tracking nothing. All right, everything's all over the place. You got in your own private notebook somewhere, all right, and you ain't telling anybody, and you're like, I'm a team player, and he's like, but you ain't acting like one. And then the moment you're like, oh, hey, you know, y'all should work together, it becomes, what do you mean? Why are you taking it away from me? It was never yours to begin with. I ain't a damn child, right?
Wow, sounds like you're going through some things, Brian.
Yeah, well, it sounds like you're going through some things.
You know, we should become partners, you know. I should say fuck all this shit that I do and just join the police department.
Well, you can as soon as you tell me what your involvement was with the Sams the other day, and your blood being all over the same. How about this? Come tomorrow or Monday when you're free. Let's have a sit down and let's chat a little bit. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me, Brian. I'm
Okay.
always welcome for a sit down.
All right, very good, very good. You enjoyed the masquerade yesterday?
No, actually, I didn't attend.
Oh, why's that?
I was golfing.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to go. I really, truly did. It seemed like movie trivia is kind of like my stick. I fuck with movies, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a big like movie guy, so I probably would have won.
What's your favorite movie?
Forrest Gump.
How do you say you're a movie guy and then you say your favorite movie is Forrest Gump?
Because I like the fact that his whole life is shit, and then he becomes like great at ping pong. It's like his life is so bad, and then he finds that one thing that he's good at. You know what I mean? Like there's a silver lining there. Like you struggle through your whole life until you find that one thing that you're good at, and then the whole world opens up to you.
So you see yourself as Forrest Gump?
I don't see myself as Forrest Gump, but I
think
can
you
see.
do.
No, I don't. I can run just fine. My back's not crooked as a triangle.
No, but maybe in certain ways you might be, because normally when someone, you know, someone's favorite movie is someone's favorite movie because they can relate to it, right?
Well, I can relate with the sentiment that everybody struggles through life until they find that one thing. And then once you get the confidence after you get that one thing and realize you're good at it, then you realize that you're good at a lot more things. It's all like a mind shift, a perspective change. That's all.
Yep, makes sense.
Huh?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
What's your favorite movie? It's a hard question to answer.
It is, because I don't really have a favorite anything. I like, because this might sound odd, but I think placing something above everything else, like everything, I don't know. I can never pick a favorite anything. I got like a top 5, you know, that kind of thing. You know,
but still at the top of the top 5, it would be labeled your favorite, no?
You know, it's been a while since I've really looked at movies to really think about it. Like, yeah. I like The Matrix. That was nice.
Well, you're giving me shit about Forrest Gump, but you fuck with The Matrix, bro?
Well, I never said The Matrix was my favorite. You know, I got a top list, but not a best of list. And The Matrix is a good movie. It touches on, like, philosophy and shit. A lot of people just look at the action side of it. But it touches on all kinds of philosophy, religion, etc. I mean, there's damn near papers about it. You know what I mean?
I never, can I be honest with you, Brian?
Yeah.
I never have actually sat through and watched a full one of any of the Matrixes.
Yeah, you're missing out then. So the first Matrix, it sets the tone. The second Matrix gives you the background as to who, what. Well, actually, you know what's sitting at the top? Maybe I do have a favorite movie.
What's that?
But I'll say it's in the top 5. Matrix, I don't think would make the cut, but Inception.
See, I fuck with Leo too. I was gonna say my top movie might have been Catch Me If You Can. That's a real good one.
That is really good. That one's really fucking good. That's up there as one of my all-time favorites. Leo, I think, is the best actor of our generation. Would have been Edward Norton, but Edward Norton stopped making movies, so it's hard to...
And he played the Hulk.
Well, he did, but he's also in Kingdom of Heaven, which is also one of my top movies.
He's also in Rounders.
Rounders is good. American History X, right?
All these movies are classics.
Yep. Fight Club.
Yeah, you don't talk about it though.
No, that's a good one. But I think, have you seen Inception?
I have.
It's fucking good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yep.
That space movie with McConaughey, people talk about that all the time too. Whatever. Interstellar.
That movie's dog shit.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't sit through it, to be quite honest with you.
No, it's so fucking pretentious that I feel like it's just like space porn. Like I don't know what people see in it. It's got good cinematography, it's got good music, but like it doesn't really have anything that captivates me. I mean, even the thing at the end where they're trying to make sense, the problem is it doesn't match up with like any semblance of like reality, because they're at the end of the movie, it's like a different race of alien helps him look through like the fourth dimension and like push that book out. And I'm just like, this is so dumb, because like none of it's so like out there, but not tied to anything that we know. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I just think it is one big pretentious movie that I feel like people need to say they like it, otherwise they're looked at strangely. But I don't know.
Yeah. And that's
So-
another thing. I think people just need to be upfront and more honest about the certain things like that. You know what I mean? Like, I walk in a circle and tell people I've never even watched Lord of the Rings if I never watched it. You know what I mean? And people are gonna look at me all crazy. Although I
Yeah.
have watched it, I think that they're great.
No, I'm with you. Like, why pretend you like something or like whatever? It's like, hey, we ain't all the same. You know? I
it's
promise
true.
you, I bet if you go up to people and say, why do you like Interstellar? You know, they can't tell you because I bet they're just saying it because they feel like they got to.
Yep. Anyways, Brian, we'll sit down and we'll have a more in-depth talk. All right.
All right. Sounds good to me. Like to put
All right. Looking forward to it.
You take care.
All right. See you later.
I think Interstellar is by far one of the most overrated movies ever. It's so overrated, in my opinion. But if you like it, I'm not holding it against you. To each their own. You know what I mean? I think you know why I'm even like remotely bring that up? Is because every time I talk about Interstellar and I say like, I don't really like it, I get this like, oh my God, what do you mean? And I'm like, well, why do you like it? And it's like crickets. Yeah, like, Eggroll, you might not like high fantasy. You may not like drama. I just don't, like, for me, Interstellar was like, they took an amazing cinematography, amazing actors, amazing music composition. But, like, in terms of a movie, for me, it had no substance. It, to me, was so pretentious. Like, it was such like a pretentious movie with symbolism that it was like more trying to be a piece of art than it was being a piece of entertainment that for a space movie, to me, didn't even intrigue me on an intellectual level, right? Like it was pretentious in the sense that it was attempting to make itself seem smart, but it wasn't. And that's where it lost me, from the design of the robot to the way that they went to space to how they somehow stumbled into parts of the universe and then Matthew McConaughey's character fell into the fourth dimension and like was the person that made the book fall out, but none of it had any answers. It just wanted you to blindly accept that what they were selling you was smart, but was so clearly by the screenwriters, they didn't have answers to the questions that they posed the audience. Not even in a way that was guided. It was just like, this is happening. And it's like as if they wanted us to believe that there was intelligence behind the, you know, shit. And it just wasn't. I thought Martian was better too. And what I mean by that is like, there's aspects to Interstellar that are like scientifically reasonable, right? But Interstellar was so... Now here's the thing. I may be very opinionated on this, but I believe that good sci-fi requires either scientific backing in terms of something being plausible or something philosophically plausible, right? Because they're based on known principles that if you took those principles and kept on deriving forward in a in a exercise where you're like, we know this, so what could be, you can at least when watching the movie be like, oh, the movie's got some of these like possibilities. But some of the things that were in that movie were just so disconnected from reality, it just feels pretentious. And I say pretentious because it's like the screenwriters didn't even understand any of the concepts that they were presenting us. Like, what is the fourth dimension? How could you perceive the fourth dimension? How would you be able to observe like a quantum reality? Like none of those things were answered. If anything, they went against so much like common scientific theories, like at such like a high school level or an early college level, that it didn't make any sense. Well, because a good sci-fi movie makes you think, but a bad sci-fi movie makes you think and realize that the writer has no answers or didn't even think about it. They just did. Hey, Frost, what's going on? I saw your text. You said you're stressed.
Yeah, I've re-rolled like 5 times because I can't fucking decide. It's stressing me out.
How the fuck did you re-roll 5 times?
Because I keep playing it and then I think, oh, I don't really, do I want to commit my time to this? And now I've done it so many times. Now I've done it so many times, I'm even more stressed because now I ain't got time.
How the hell did you re-roll 5 times? You
so
can't
I started as a huntress.
Yeah.
And I thought, I don't really like it. And then I said, you know what? I'm going to go back to what I know. Go and play Merc. And then I was doing that and I thought, fuck, I've mained a Merc my whole life. I don't want to main the same thing again. Then I went to Ranger.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this is kind of fun, but everyone play Ranger. So then I said I'm gonna play Witch, and then I kept getting bitched. And now I just don't know what to fucking
why?
do.
Why'd you get bitched for playing Witch?
Because I just kept fucking dying.
Oh, I think that you should play Huntress. 100%.
That's what I started with.
Maybe
that's the one that's called Senator Chavez.
That one is probably the most enjoyable one.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm
I tried
to
a Hunter. It's like okay. Huntress though is like in their face. You know, it's a lot more. Yeah, I of all the classes I played, Huntress is definitely my favorite so far.
My other problem is I'm a meta whore. So like I Google what's best and everyone's saying Ranger fucking Deadeye, and then I think, fuck, I need to play what's best. So that's what I did on WoW.
There ain't no such thing as the best. Listen, the only way.
Shit,
okay,
fucking honestly, I get so stressed about it. You know, whenever a WoW patch comes out, I'll
ain't
main a
competing
character
with anybody.
No, I'll main a character and then I'll see on the DPS like raid list, like, oh my god, that one's at the top by miles, and then I'll fucking reroll. I can't not. I just can't help myself.
Okay,
I have to.
But here's the thing: that Deadeye is theoretically the best. Nobody knows what's the best yet because nobody knows. Like literally, when people made all those videos, they're going based on theory because the full node set wasn't out, and that theoretically the best is like if you literally have 1,000 hours in PoE2. Normal people are not going to be able to do what they're doing.
Yeah, but I can't do shit. That is the problem.
That's why you did Blood Mage, didn't you?
Yeah, this is the problem. I can't.
But Blood Mage, you
can't
can't even
do what normal people do. I have to fucking do that. And the problem is,
that's like
I
saying,
sit here, and it's the same with WoW. It's like, you're right. No one knows what's going to be best until there is a best. And then I sit there thinking, am I going to dedicate 100 hours into like a class to find out that it's not the best in 100 hours, and then have to re-roll, and then I just think, fuck it, I'm not going to play.
But
I'm
that
not going to stress myself out.
Hold on. When you say best, what do you think that means in PoE2?
Like just fucking flying through maps and shit.
Have you even been to the end game?
Yeah.
Oh.
On my witch and my merc.
So. But like, I don't understand because you can do it on all of them. So like, you're already a day behind everyone.
I know. Don't tell me, because that pisses me off too. And now, and this is the same thing that happens with WoW, I'll get behind a little bit and then I think, fuck it. I can't be the best. I'm not playing. I'll wait till next patch. I'm sick. I think I'm sick. Every game. If I get behind and I'm not ahead of the curve, I just won't fucking play.
You're never going to be ahead of the curve.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I don't want to play. This is what I'm saying, but I do want to play.
But why would you know? Like, you're comparing yourself to people that play the game 40 hours a week?
No, I compare my World of Warcraft mindset, where I was top 1%, to every game that I played.
No way you were top 1%.
No way? What do you mean? I've got like 7 cutting edges under my belt. I've got rank 1 mythic fucking dungeon titles. Like, I've been gladiator 3 times. What do you mean I'm not top 1%? I fucking am.
I don't believe it.
You want me to send you my Radar.io? Like,
Yeah,
what do you mean?
yeah,
All right. Okay. I'll send it right now.
Okay. 1% on your server, maybe?
No. 1% for my fucking...
region?
Region. I'm going to send it. Wait.
I'm thinking your 5% is your perceived 1%.
You'll see. Give me a sec.
Okay. All right. They got Valor in that game, right?
Give me 1 sec here. I'm gonna show you the last season I played. Give me 1 sec.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Well, it takes a sec for me to get the Warcraft logs and shit. See.
You know what? It's fine. I believe you, all right? I believe you, Frost.
I don't think you do.
No, I do. I mean, it don't matter. I mean, World of Warcraft's a dog shit game. If you end up being 1%, that's actually a testament of how far Blizzard has fallen. Not because it's you, but more because 1% used to mean 40 hours a week. You know what I mean? playing to get that far. You know what I'm saying?
There's some fucking raid logs. One sec, give me a second.
No, it's fine, Frost. You don't got to prove it.
No, I sent you them. You see that rank 348 on Street Ring? Like, if being ranked 348 isn't top 1%, then I don't know what the fuck is.
Wait, what am I looking
Average
at?
logs 93.5, like 93.5 percentile. That's top 7% right there. Can't
Where's
even
your
argue
guild
it.
name on here?
What do you mean?
What doesn't it say where your
That's
guild is?
me.
I know.
I was
but-
in a guild called Fury at the time, but I left it when I quit.
Okay. Let me see. Heroic. Okay. What am I looking at here? Wait, it says best percent. You're 1% on Shriquin, right? But everything else, you're below 1%. Isn't that what that says?
No, so you can see the ranks, look. So like rank 348, rank 2673. So that's rank 348 out of every single fucking boomkin that killed that boss.
So you're at 1.1% on a singular boss.
And overall, I was at 93.5% percentile, right? So that means I was in the top 6.5%.
There you
then,
go.
I guess.
Yeah, because when you said 1%, 1% is like you're pooping in your fucking office type shit. You know what I mean? That's why I didn't believe it. Anyways, listen, you're 1% in my heart, okay?
Listen, having 7 cutting edges is a big fucking thing.
I don't
you
even
can
know
ask
what that
anyone.
is.
Cutting edge is when you kill the full mythic raid and the end boss before the end of the patch. And I've got cutting edges on my hunter, cutting edges on my boomkin. I've got a cutting edge on a fucking fire mage. So I'm diverse. I'm diverse. Wait, actually, maybe I can show you the achievement.
No,
Wait, give
it's
me a sec.
fine, Frost. I believe you, okay? You know what? I'm going to play PoE 2. I'll see you over there. Okay.
Wait. Before you go, I need to speak about Jimbo. I just got a statement from Future Hendrix, Ruby, and the cop who reported it, and Stevie. I need to speak to Jimbo before I give him any action. Basically, sounds like he smashed into the back of this fucking car. And instead of doing what anyone would do by getting out and saying, hey, sorry about that, didn't mean to, here's a repair kit, he got out the car and said, shoot me. So he escalated, caused an OIS, and caused officers to get shot. If Jimbo gives me a similar statement after I've spoke to him, I'm just 6 steps. You suspended 24 hours, bitch. Don't do that again.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. See you on PO.
All right.
Well, maybe not. I might look at classes for like 2 hours and then think, nah, I'm not doing it.
All right.
See.
Sounds good to me. What a day. Okay. Let's go right to PoE 2. We need to go hard. Chat, join me. Download. Free to play weekend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Join my guild now. The goal is we need to finish Act 4 tomorrow. We need to go fucking hard to the paint. So that Monday we can go back to, normal shit. So that we can go back to, normal schedule. No, I haven't yet. We didn't finish beating the Act 2 boss. I don't know if we can... I need to fix my DPS. That's what we need to do first. Oh yeah, I gotta buy more guild stashes. Oh my god, there's shit in here. There's a bow that's 39. Should I buy more? I got you guys. You know what? I'm a good guild leader, chat. How much is 185? I'm a good guild leader. Let me buy us more tabs so we can get more organized. It's $20 for another tab. What? Fuck it. Only because I love you guys. I think this is good to do anyways. Hold on. Let me hide my screen. Like, this is going to be used forever, so might as well. Let me buy one more tab so that we can do... I need to figure out add funds. Add. Continue. To be fair, chat, everybody is able to use it. What should I do? 1 to 20, 20 to 40, and then 40 plus maybe? Yeah, we can always reorganize. There we go. Just hiding my purchase info. Continue transaction. Return to it. Very good. Authorize. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. And then donate. Because I bought the wrong one yesterday by accident, which is annoying. Okay. And I'll buy us some cool shit too. There's so many in our guild right now. Wait, we need more member slots as well? Fuck! Okay. Can we actually, Anguish, should we just kick out anybody that hasn't been playing? Is there a way to see Anguish? That might be smart because we might have people from like no way to tell. See, I'll take a look. Let me buy this first. Yesterday I accidentally bought the wrong shit. Because these dumb fucks made... Like, why is a premium tab 50? Okay. And then how do I add more? Fuck! If you guys got extra, please give. All right. Hold on. And then let me go in here. This is Waystones. You know what? Let's make this... Hold on. Or Medi. We'll leave it for Waystones. And then we've got this. And then let's make this 20 to 30. And we can reorganize these afterwards if needed. Tell me if there's a better way to do this by all means. Like, but I think there's too much in here. So I was thinking 21 to 40 question mark. And then this one becomes 40 plus. And some of this might be dog shit, but this is really good. If people come in, there's like a little bit too much in this, probably. Some of them are like capping out. Is that a good idea? Dude, it's so good, this update. And then flasks in here. Oh my god, someone's got a gem. I'm yoinking that shit. Oh, I don't need that actually. Or do I? No. Never mind. It's not what I thought it was. Okay. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's go, guys.
Take your time as you wish.
All right, let's go. Oh, by the way, last night, look at what dropped. Chat, there's such a good clip last night where I went and my bow, I realized, was level fucking like 9. And I went to the vendor and I'm like, vendor is never worth it. And I pulled the item and I fucking RNG'd 53 physical, 43 electricity, 3 fire, and 13 increase attack speed. I pulled that yesterday. How insane is that? Like, what the fuck? I do need a new quiver. Let me see if anyone's got a quiver in here. I know. Literally, I was saying, like, it was literally like that needs to show up on a PoE montage. Like, fucking imagine, like, because the chance of pulling a legendary is like, or an epic, which is yellow, is like 1 out of 10. And I got that. I do need to upgrade the quiver. Okay, so what are we doing now? Let's go and review my build. So we got Thunderstruck, etc., and we're making our way over this way, which we'll go and throw some decks on. And now the question is, do I want Pierce? I can also come up here and get more electricity. And we'll plan that, but I am starting to think that... Let me see, because I wanted to review... Thunder Rod, okay. Electrocuting our Storm Caller's arrow. Okay. I'm gonna throw that there. Escape shot, rapid attack onto there. Let's move this up here. And shock collar arrow. I think let's make this the shock collar arrow. And shock collar arrow, fire an arrow that embeds where it lands. Because we want to do more shock for the boss. Oh, thank you, Victor. Show some love to Victor, boys. I think you may have given it to the wrong guild. Each 10 is 100 points. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, and by the way, if you want to join the guild on discord.gg/dasMEHDI, PoE2 invites. It might take a minute. It sometimes takes a little bit of time in order to donate. It probably just hasn't like refreshed yet. Remind me in about 30 minutes Okay, so let's think about this. My arrow is pretty good. My lightning rod is pretty good. Let's just go and fight. And one thing that I realized last night was that my volcanic mark means they're more likely to get shocked. You did? Fucking legendary, chat. Yeah, it probably takes a little bit of time. Maybe I have to like relog. Wait, why did the world reset? The fuck? Wait, am I tripping? So I... Wait, does this not strike down? Oh, it does. Oh! Yep. Put it on Discord and we'll send you an invite, brother. Bro, what's going on right now? Did I do something? Why am I not locked in? We're fucking destroying everyone last night. I like forgot my rotation or some shit. Just dying left and right. We're gonna fucking destroy this boss. Oh, you know what it is? I keep running by accident. Oh my god. Wait, Colossal Life Flask. Wait, we need this. 104 charges. Is Colossal bigger than Giant? I think it is. Oh, I have to accept it under guild management. Okay. I'm going to take a look right after this boss, and then we'll start adding people. So the rotation to me right now is use barrage, right click, middle click for that, and then F. And look at all this. So barrage, throw that down. It's 3 setups. It's barrage into lightning rod. And then Stormcaller to add more shock. And then Voltic Mark. I can pull with Voltic Mark too if I wanted to. And that seems to be working pretty good. It feels like a little bit too many button pushes, if I'm going to be honest. But I think that's how we want to like max DPS. Or I can just do lightning rod and whatever. Lightning rod and arrow if I want to be like a little looser. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we got an upgrade. I do think we want to get the Stormcaller and get that up. What does that do? Attack damage goes to 164. Which honestly, we want to be doing more shock. Barrage is 9, but that only reduces. All that's doing is makes it says 560 to 520 of repeated skill attack time is added to the skills cooldown. In other words, leveling up barrage isn't worth it because it's just making the cooldown quicker. But we don't really need that. But Stormcaller right now, if I upgrade this, is going to go up quite a bit. What? And then we've got these other ones like Vine Arrow.
Vine Arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after it.
That's too much.
Freezing salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill, fires all stored missiles at once. Freezing salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill, fires all stored missiles at once. Freezing salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill, fires all stored.
That actually seems kind of chill. Voltic increases the lightning damage. I kind of want to try freezing salvo.
Icy missiles. Using the skill, fires all stored missiles at once.
But it converts 80% of physical damage. I'm not in a good enough build for that. Yeah, post it on Discord, your name on there, and you'll get added. I think once we get magnetic salvo, because it's lightning, I'd be down to use that. Let's get storm color leveled. Oh! Gimme! Ha! You know when you don't have to pick and choose? Oh yeah, baby! Gimme that shit. Ready, chat? Here we go!
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end.
No, museum, we're gonna add you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Everyone in chat, everyone in the community, or people from No Pixel want to join, we'll add them.
Storming arrow. We're running out of time. End this.
I've already taken so much damage. A lot of it unnecessarily. How did I run out of mana? No way. Did I really use mana that much? I must have spammed some ability a little bit too much. Because he should be dead right now. It's fine. We have him. I just spammed a little bit too much. And honestly, I should have a mana regen slot. What should I be going for next? I'm thinking about escape velocity, increased evasion rating. Let's get some early defense. I can put points out of this later. I can also get projectile and attack speed. We can always pull out of this, but I feel like 3% movement and fucking huge evasion rating makes sense. And we can always spec out. Oh my god, regular attack! I'm so dumb! Fuck! I forgot! See, this is what happens when you wake up the next morning and you go right into an intense fight. You forget all your fucking basic abilities, bro. And I don't think I'm gonna try to shock him too much. Damn it. We're in a good spot. I think we're in a really good spot. I fucked up. I keep... No! All right, let me try to add folks. Where is it? I go to pathofexile.com. I sorted through at the end, and I really want to get something that replenishes my shit. All right, let me see if I can add you guys. I'm logging into PoE. Allow. Oh my God! So many people sent shit since last year. Check the guild transaction tab. Oh my God. Where's the guild transaction tab? Bro, people sent it since last year. My fucking inbox is full. And we were always wondering, like, where is all this? 17 messages pending. But like, in what game do you ever have to like do that? There's like no link for guild transaction. Okay. Path of Exile Guild page. Where is the guild transaction page? Here we go. Guild profile. My PoE2 guild. Oh my god. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I have 4 pages of accepts. And then a bunch were canceled. Oh my god, some people send so much. Okay. Okay, it's accepted. Yeah, some got canceled, understandably. There's over 1,000 gold canceled. Because I never knew that was a thing. Yeah, last season, people sent about 2,000 gold over. Yeah. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, why would anyone be like, oh, you have to go to the website? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Here we go. All right, shop. Okay, there we go. We have more slots. Let's go! And let me see if there's a better healing potion thing. $104 charges? Wait, isn't this shit?
What? For you, young one?
Let's get a better...
Your own person?
It's stupid for us not to get a better flask.
I will tell your tale.
$490. Okay, let's do this. This is gonna be really good because this one I'm gonna level. Let's put this one in the guild slash. There we go. And then let's go here and we're gonna upgrade this. Oh, let's go! Ooh! When you kill an enemy, it recharges. Hell yeah. Donate that shit. Okay. Okay.
Need something? Take your time.
Attack speed is huge, so you can shoot and then dodge. We have new stuff in here. Collectively, this is really good. Needs 25 strength. This is not bad. I still think my bow is better. And a quiver. Oh my god, we needed this. Is this okay, so the fizz is better. Oh, this isn't bad. Is that an upgrade though? I get one more physical hit, but I lose 10 there's no way I can get rid of something that's got 1 to 10 electricity damage. Yeah, that's too good. My quiver right now is going to be hard to replace. Now, don't get me wrong. This is a nice base item that might be worth upgrading later. But we're gonna skip that for now. I'd rather hold the gold in case a weapon comes down the way.
Goodbye.
Okay.
This could be useful.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Dude, I am so close. Let's go! And by that, I mean, let's go!
The Sigma Dura. Bow before your king. The manifest will pay. The era of the Farragut is now! We will have what is ours! For my people!
Oh my god, dude, I didn't see where she was.
The Sigma of the Ardora. Bow before your king. The Farragut is now!
I wish I could see on the boss bar if it has like if they're marked or not. Because it's very, very difficult to tell if he's marked. Why doesn't it show whether he's marked or not? You have to look over his head? That's a little weird. Am I wrong? Like, what the hell? Man, I really threw that. I really threw there. I feel like I'm missing nodes that should be doing way more damage. And we're going to investigate that after this. I don't want to know what those might be by any means. I'm just making a general observation. Because I'm doing the damage. And at level 33, I sort of feel like I'm gonna go, we're gonna farm a little. It's better to not beat our head down and get another node, skill node, and add it to what we have right now instead of beating our head on this. I also want a better mana flask. Like, we clearly need a mana flask. Instead of like, we want to be productive, right? This is productive by getting a better mana flask, which we should be able to find. Wait, I could get the ascendancy. Yeah, well, we're gonna do both. But let's get, what do you, yeah, but the ascendancy is gonna be harder than the boss, no? Don't you think so? I don't remember what's easier or what's harder. But like, we have a dog shit. It's level 22. What? I am so dumb if that's actually the case. I forgot. Oh my God. Bro, I can't believe
I will serve.
I knew something was off.
We have met in battle, but as Jin here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Oh.
War Knight.
Let's go.
I'm unsure what I've got myself into here.
Fucking go, baby.
I've never met a challenge I couldn't overcome.
All right, let's start inviting folks. I got you. Chat invites are going out right now. Guild. Police cat and chat. Voo. Voof. Merc Relic. Gog. Wait, G-A-G-H-H. Okay. I invited two of you, but one of you put your name in wrong. And then Voltic Nips, I got you. Voltaic Nips. All right. Hell yeah, top. Oh my God! Why didn't I get my ascendancy? Why was I thinking I needed to wait to get my ascendancy? Because it's hard as shit. What the fuck? These guys are melting. This is what happens, chat, when you're not a huge PoE 2 nerd. You like... and you haven't made a bunch of characters, you forget certain things. Not as good as this. This has 19 lightning on it and a bunch of resist. It's not bad though. afflicts you with sharpened armor. You have no armor. We don't care about armor, right? We don't. Do we even give a fuck about armor, chat? Because we dodge. Weakened flesh. See, one few rooms. Fuck the armor, bruh. You know why I used to fail these as well? Because I would speed run the trial, and when you speed run a trial, the little bit of sliver of health that you decide to give up is the difference between winning the trial and losing the trial. Instead of, because there is no timer, right? So why speed run it? And then after you fuck up, right? And then let's say you like rage run it. That's where it gets even worse, because now you're like, rah! I can't believe I fucked up the trial at the last second. And then you speed run it, and then you once again are putting so much risk in, you know? That's unnecessary. Because every little bit of a trial, so at the bottom you see the honor. The honor is lost every time you take a hit. And so even if you've got, it's not even about staying alive. You lose honor for getting hit. So the key is smartness. Award a sacred fountain. Let's do it. And then after the sacred fountain, a boon. Okay. You know, one thing that they, in my opinion, is kind of shit. Okay, this one is a speed run. So I'm going to talk to you guys in a second. dasMEHDI's got to concentrate.
Endurance.
Okay. One thing where I think they fall is like, how cool is this thing, right? It's really cool, isn't it? But isn't it a little bit unfortunate that once you do it one time, there's not really a reason to do it ever again? Like, what's the point? Like, I wish this was something you could do, like, alongside you could do this alongside mapping. And that's one thing that I think was missed. You have all these cool, like, things, Why isn't it a part of endgame? Some people farm it. Yeah, but why do you need to farm it? Awards of bronze cash. Why would I ever do the bronze cash? No, you have to get the other points. Fine. I'm talking about... Yeah, but... Okay. I meant beside the obvious. Because don't you do this one once and then the other... You know what I mean? Like, other than the ascension points, which is how many times you're going to do that. Like, this is such a cool concept that, you know, for it to only be for ascension points feels like a bit of a waste. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. They should use... Yeah, they can use it for so many other things. And I hope they do. Oh, wait. We want to go back this way. Like, even if it's like an end game, run the gauntlets back and have them be very difficult, like extra level gauntlets even as nodes, you know, they can add them as nodes. But then again, maybe they don't want you to burn you out because in the future, maybe this is going to be expanded for next layers of it or something. Restored honor. What should I do? This seems dumb. Gauntlet trial to open a bronze cache. We only have one key. I think I'm gonna do the 50% honor restored. I mean, I don't have to open this, so let's just do this actually. Wait, to farm it is a harmless wait, what is that? When was that added? Maybe I'm just talking out of ignorance. Is that a new feature? Like new... Was that there when the game came out? Like, did that come out last patch? This patch? I've never heard of that until today. Let's not open that. We're gonna save it. Wait! On release? Wait, what the fuck are jewels? This sounds like some shit I've never known about.
Storming arrow. An easy trophy. Swift magnificence.
Wait, jewels saw. Wait, you get jewels in these? What? Wait, this is where you get the jewels?
The forehead is
What do you mean? Holy fuck! That is a huge unlock.
I need more time.
stand clear. Look out for the slam.
We're no match for me.
Succeed.
Can't complain.
How do we have tier 2 already on this? Like, why does it say tier 2? Bro, that is fucking me up. How do I get gold and stuff? Like, we only got 2 bronze. Like, why'd we get scammed? Are you supposed to keep on going and going? Oh, it's RNG.
Stay light, stay alive. Decision.
Holy shit! Is a tailwind stacking buff which grants 1% increased movement speed, 3% skill speed, 15% increased evasion per stack, for 10%. That's 10% movement speed, 30% skill speed, like 100% evasion rating. Per stack for 10 seconds. Refreshing when you gain another stack. On skill use. That's like so good. Calling shots. Applies a socketed mark skill to a nearby unmarked enemy every few seconds. Ha! It auto marks? Oh my god. Do I get calling shouts or tailwind? Tailwind gives me DPS, speed, and evasion, but calling shot is an auto buff. Like, that's really good. Like, I would want that just because that's gonna... I don't have to fucking mark every 5 seconds. I want these two. Okay, what's this? Fire additional projectiles, which sounds really good. Why is it weird like this? Unallocated projectile process. High 5 crit weakness when consuming a mark to them. When consuming a mark. I don't know how you consume this though. Wait, consuming is only on death. Oh, you consume one of the two. Yeah, but I can't see what that is. How would you even know what this is? When you gain a frenzy charge, you gain an additional frenzy charge. Okay, so calling shots only grants you... It's in within 4 meters. Every 5 seconds it reapplies it. Is it applied for free or does it cost mana? If it doesn't cost mana, that's actually insane. But Tailwind is also really good. I only get 2 ascendancy points. When do you get the other 2? I forgot. At the end of chapter 3? Oh, which one do I do? I'm going Tailwind. We can play with both. I'm gonna.
By the time they see my arrow, it's already too late.
It is done. I am finally free. This place is in. Should you need me, I will continue.
Sacred Max Honor. This one's good.
I am older. Use that well.
And I can unallocate these and reallocate them with money. I feel like Tailwind is good. And then I'd get the consumable later when we're mapping. Tailwind is increased my survivability and damage. And the Other one is going to be good, I think, once we start hardcore mapping. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, this is not that great. They almost look good. Ooh, this is actually not bad. $10 fizz, 13 extra damage. That's not bad. Okay.
Hello. I've got some trinkets. I'll ask. Do not wander.
I should sell the shit. We need to start selling these shit ones, chat. Like, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. I shouldn't just be like, this is nice. And someone could use this. But like, if it's like a shit yellow, why am I putting it in there? You know what I mean? Like, some of these might be complete ass. And might need to be, like, reviewed. Oh, I am fucking yoinking that, bruh. Hold on. Hold on, mate. Hold up, mate. Dump that shit in there. Oh yeah. We'll do little reviews. Actually, maybe this should be like vendor. Yeah, I'll do a review of them later. Okay. And then is there a relic stash here somewhere? Isn't there a way to like alter this area? Or am I wrong? I think you can't.
Hello. Here we are. Here, have this useless gold.
Okay. I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. Let's go, dude. Ah! No, that was such a good pull too. No. I think Tailwind is consumed when you're hit. I think. It is, okay. I intentionally tried to get hit there to double check. All right, here we go, guys.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what
Pucker your
he
butt
is?
cheeks.
No matter. You will find my king far more capable than Count Chavez. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma. Good. Bow before your king. The era of the Falcon is now! The manifest the pay!
I don't think I should mark him for shock unless his shock actually runs out, like right there. And then
We're running out of time. End this.
okay.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. I'll give to you.
I accidentally used an extra mana potion just now.
Fury!
No! Why did I get greedy? I literally threw that because I accidentally took an extra mana potion and I'm like, I can dodge this. Let me just stay alive when I literally just beat that.
We're running out of time. End this. Out of mind. What are you doing?
Okay, come on.
Take this.
I feel like I beat this with inches at level 33. I had to go onto my R button. I think I ended up having items that were... I ended up with gems that cost me more mana than I had mana pots to deal with.
Not yet.
Let's go! That's where we went south.
Done. The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdan and the Marquess. Return with me. I must address my people.
I think I wonder if how other people did it. I wonder if this build for a casual player that didn't pre-plan is gonna have mana issues. I'm really curious because it's not like I'm a noob at this, but I'm also not someone who like hyper ran, you know, like figured out what I'm gonna do, you know, like what my plan is fully on. Like I didn't like pre-plan everything, you know. Like it almost like, yeah, I'm really curious. What level did you beat it at, Chief?
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
We might need to increase our mana pool.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long ago. Their ruins may yet hold the secret.
All right, chat, let's go. We have 4 hours. How many hours have I? We're not going as fast as I would have wanted us to.
Yes. Yes. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
But it's okay. We have a pretty good pace.
Mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Wait, there's 20% resistance penalty? Oh boy.
First a barren desert, now a
greetings.
I will tell you a tale.
I will tell you a tale. Bitch ass motherfucker, you know what I mean? Bitch ass motherfucker, you know what I mean? Bitch ass motherfucker, you know what I mean? Are any of these good? This is a good item. This is ass. This is ass. This is... That's actually good. Level 26, level 28.
Tell your tale.
Wait, is there no bench? Where the fuck is the bench? Whatever, we'll throw this into here for now. For deletion later. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, baby. It's time to speed run. It's time to speed run. You know I gotta speed run. You know I speed run. We gonna run. Except for the legendaries, and you know why? Because I'm not a... Gonna kill it. Gonna kill it. That's a legendary up in this bitch. Like that right there. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, 185. No resistances though. Feels bad, man. But because we have the new bullshit, we can try to discover wait a minute. We can try to okay. So, oh shit, we got another one of these. Okay, so here, if you take a look at this, right, chat? Okay, neither of these have res on it, but this is pretty good. And, because look at how much evasion rating goes up. And it's got health, right? And we'll upgrade. Like, this seems like I might straight upgrade. I mean, this doesn't really, I mean, what's the other one? The other one only has like 20 res on it, which is kind of shit. So, you know why we might have had trouble? Maybe it's because we haven't been doing the fucking... We should have been, we should be doing rifts. Like, there's a rift right here. Hold on. Isn't that a rift? What is this? There's like a penis sticking out. I don't know what that is. We probably... You want to be doing the rifts for the upgrades. Because I just realized, like, okay, that helmet doesn't have res on it. But we should try to upgrade that shit. Like right here, look at this rift. Yeah. Wait, more freeze buildup. 128 base lightning damage. Oh, shit! Okay, Stormcaller Arrow is the one. Well, hold on. Voltaic Mark, Prolonged Duration. Prolonged Duration seems really good. And I can add Armor Break to it. Oh, fuck, bro. But this is a level 3, right? So, what is my... This? Salvo? Wait, what? We're on the rod. Elemental Focus. Alignment. 20% more damage. What the fuck is this? Supported skills indicate one of 4 directions. Changing indicated direction when an attack with supported skill matches that. The fuck is this? That sounds fucking brain dead. 20% more damage. What do we have on it right now? Multi-shot and magnify. I think we want elemental focus on this. Wait, it does 25% more damage, but not ailments? That's shit. I think that, yeah. I think so too. But I'd have to get rid of Magnify. But we don't need Magnify. Do we need Magnify? Like, why do we need Magnify? It's already doing so much with the multi-shot. Like, it's already in a pretty big area. You've been using elemental arraignment in each one. I'm kind of thinking you're right. Like, I might get that instead of electrocute. And electrocution isn't doing shit. Fork. We can't not have this guy. I think that we pull out Magnify and let's try putting this in there. And in I like that we're pinning, and I like, wait, Combat Frenzy. Combat Frenzy hasn't been doing shit. Have you noticed that this doesn't do anything? Combat Frenzy hasn't done shit. I want a rapid attack with the lightning arrow. And storm call. Magnify on the escape shot. Okay. Let's see how that works.
Charged arrow.
In order to electrocute, you have to open up with electrocution arrow. Otherwise, you'll never get another. Yeah, but I haven't seen anyone electrocuting. Oh my god. I feel like our DPS just went up. Oh my god. Electric rod. Let's go. Fuck it. Now we're magnifying on top. Okay. Raz, it is so good. That everyone should be playing it. Shock doesn't naturally. Electrocution arrow. What do you mean by electrocution arrow? Are you saying that I need the electrocute on my lightning arrow? Otherwise there will be no electrocution? If that's what you're saying, is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean.
Treasure. Oh, hello. I'm Elva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome.
Welcome.
Plenty of choices. Maybe until next time.
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing the moat. I can buy what equipment you find.
I can smell the fear on him. How unbecoming.
Somewhere in this region, we must hope that the mechanisms of time.
Electrocuting arrow skill. Oh, maybe I should use that instead of Stormcaller. That's what I thought I was doing. Fire an arrow that embeds with a high chance to shock. Shock enemy. Wait, should I be using Stormcaller arrow? Or should I be using electrocuting arrow? Yeah, I was using a support gem to electrocute previously. And now I'm starting to realize... Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to play around. Because I put electrocute on my lightning arrow. It's just, there's too much shit that we need to focus on a few items. And that might be what I end up doing. So we want to keep that.
You're out, not dodge. Take your time.
This is complete ass of boots.
I like it.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that is complete shit. Shit. Shit.
Be wary.
She has wisdom to share.
Yeah, I'm not getting frenzy procs though. I don't know why. I feel like I'm missing something.
Some pretty things, yes?
Some pretty things, yes?
Fight longer, fight harder.
%of mana recovered from life when used? What does that mean? YOLO. We'll try using it. I can always replace.
Hey, take your time.
This is a gambling bitch. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, we're in a very good spot here. Let's fucking go, chat. You fucking ready? We don't need to do hanging tree, right? Do we need to do hanging tree? I don't think we do. I don't think hanging tree is necessary. Oh yeah, because it's got a plus next to it. If it's got skill points.
I shouldn't assume this is anything like the forests back home. Take this! Nowhere to run.
I'm such a dumb fuck sometimes. Like what I just did. I sometimes get so fucking greedy. Like I just did right there. I got so greedy and I'm just like, oh, I'm not gonna die. And then I end up dying. Wait, how is this electrocuting arrow? This is electrocuting and this is this. But the fucking skill says firing an electrifying arrow that explodes in an area on hit. Hitting an enemy attaches an electrocuting rod to them, causing all incoming damage to be electrifying. Oh. So it's only if I want them to be
Where did you come from?
Oh. Wait, that means I want to hit them with both, don't I? No? Do I want to be electrocuting or shocking? But I don't see them. Oh, wait, now I can't left click. What the hell's going on? Oh, I somehow changed my shit. Okay.
Thunderous shot.
I need to put it on a different button. This is so annoying to use. Let me make my T this mouse 4. Oh, I forgot. There's another set, isn't there? What the fuck? Okay, that is kind of cracked. Oh my god. How did I not know this on the last boss? I literally could have destroyed the last boss. But it's fine. We're just learning, right? It's because I miss... To be fair, two of the moves look identical, so I didn't really understand the difference between the two. And PoE does kind of have like dog shit tooltips that are written like so fucking weird. It's like yeah, some of the tooltips are so fucking dog shit. It's like, it's hard to know what, it's like, you know how the game's not, like, this isn't me being xenophobic, I swear. But like, you know how like, the game's not made in America, it's like, you know, non-English speaking country. It's almost like I'm reading non-native English. The way some of that shit is written. It's like, well, actually, the capacitor of the electricity bullet on the proc, and it's like, what are you trying to, like, what is this saying to me? Like, in English. You have to, like, interpret this, like, PoE English grammar. Is that a fair statement to make, or am I being stupid? I need to roll sideways and not into him. So it's like the only way you really know is if you play the game. Which I'm never a fan of. I think the tooltip should not be like cryptic. Oh my god, I keep rolling into it. Wait, GGG is New Zealand? Yeah, that's what I mean. Don't they speak like Kiwi or something like that? By the way, I'm trying to make a stupid joke right now. There's someone in chat's like, wait, is Mehdi retarded?
Shame to kill such a creature, but you left me with little choice.
Someone somewhere is like, damn, this guy is dumb as shit. The fuck does he mean? Wait, why? Wait. For some reason, like, the shit disappeared. Oh, recovery rate, don't care. Movement speed, energy, intelligence. This isn't bad because it's got cold res on it. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna get enemies you electrocute have 20% increased damage taken and electrocution build up. I feel like that makes sense to get. So we have shock and we got these. Wait, requirements not met. Wait, chat, I never got. Wait, we never got these. Why did we go here? Why don't we not get this? Magnitude of shock. Do we care about magnifying our shock? We have 15% mana regen, 20% mana shock duration. I don't know if that's needed. Do we need more shock duration? Magnitude of shock and shock duration. I don't know if we need those. I feel like we're making so much shock as it is. And then we can increase our electrocution. Yeah, that's right, Valgric. Like, genuinely, I didn't fucking know. Like, I would have destroyed that boss. I was building up electrocution by, like... We were doing it a completely different way. That's fucking insane. Do we need to go to the jungle grave? Troubled camp. Oh, that's here. Or is it over here? Oh, let's go back.
I suppose I should talk to Al.
The Val used this to... I've never... Keep up the search.
Electrocuting shock, 100%. I'm fucking dumbfounded that I'm only learning that now. So then what am I putting on electrocuting shock? Is prolonged duration... So we put electrocute on it, right? Which we probably didn't need to. Let's do prolonged duration. Right? Or we put multi-shot. I feel like prolonged duration makes sense for boss fights. Hot take. You ready? Hot take. Why does this game not have target dummies? Hot take. Why does it not have target dummies? Because like all the nerds that play this game use like fucking Excel sheets and like simulators. Why make people use that and then other people copy them as opposed to adding target dummies? Because like it'd be cool to like in game like test out builds. I mean like, oh shit, this works.
Maggots, my favorite.
Oh, the community's been asking for years. Makes sense. I wonder why they don't. Any idea? It seems rather obvious they should.
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
It feels like something you would obviously add. I will say one thing that they did, which is nice, is that they made it so that your respecs are easier to do. I think that was really good.
Treat their land with no respect.
You are confident? Fine. Eat now, dog.
Charged arrow.
Yeah. Hot take. I bet there's PoE2 private servers and they data dump. Like, let's say after I enjoyed myself enough, like experimenting normally. And there was like a if there was a like if there was like a private server and you load up the private server locally and you test builds. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh!
This place, it's like it hasn't known light, ever.
This is for upgrades. So every tier has this.
Take this.
Bro, I am getting fucked up. What the What level is this thing? No, you can't do this at the hideout. Exalted Orb! Oh, that thing is spawning in. Bro, I love that they added this. What the fuck is this shit? All right, I don't have time to go through the loot, so we'll dump it in here for now, and then we'll like look it up later. Into random. I don't think they added a target dummy in the update. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, is that a special zone that I lost in? What the fuck? Wait. That's so cool. That's why I wasn't like sweating too much. Otherwise, I would have tried harder. I assume that it starts in this act. That is so sick. Were those in Act 1 and 2? Because that's the first time I've seen one. I'm assuming they're like random spawn. And I'm assuming it's like, instead of a treasure chest, maybe you RNG. Unless maybe it is, and it's just like, you either get a treasure chest or you get like... Dude, that is so sick. Holy fuck, this is an insane update. What an update, bro. Like, they fucking cooked. They cooked so hard. Like, I almost want to see that in every league. Like, imagine that's not going to be here next league. Like, it's so good, it feels like it should be a part of the game or something. Oh, I ran out of... That is so awesome, man. To the standard game, but who the fuck plays the standard game? You know what I mean? Ooh! That might be a huge upgrade. Woo! 20% cold. Plus another 5% to every element. Mana regen. Evasion and accuracy. It literally matches my DPS. How much is my evasion? It looks really bad. I have no idea. Bro, I'm just playing. I haven't, like, even... Your stats don't matter until you start getting a negative side effect.
We've been clad evil in the shadow. Ah, my tribe has spoken of it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, it's, yeah, we are dying, but it's not like we're dying that much either, you know what I mean? What I like to do generally is, because you're not wrong, but I'd say the only point I'm going to start like hardcore, worrying is like if we start dying like a shitload, you know what I mean? But dying every little while is for me just like, you might as well like not sweat it, you know what I mean?
Effigies of death.
Like if we start dying a lot and it's starting to make an impact, but we're dying every like little while, that the time we're wasting min-maxing our gear is time spent just continuing on, you know?
This is not what I expected.
Wait, another exalted orb? What the fuck? And a Val orb? Wait, are they giving us more craftables now?
Charged arrow.
I'm okay with that. You know, this is really funny. This topic of dying came up and now I'm dying all of a sudden. I feel like a PoE dev came in and they're like, what the fuck did this kid say? fucking streamer? Hmm? Bro, this is like actually, what is this? I've literally never died this much ever. I don't remember what you do after you set everything on fire. Yeah, but how do I... What do I do now? So I set that shit on fire, but how do I... Oh, an item rarity. Isn't this the map with the broomstick boss?
Fury! No mercy!
The mystery box. Ugh. Oh, straight up. It's probably up here. Of course, this bitch is like avoiding all the electricity now. It's fine. Look, I'm not really, I'm not too worried about getting, oh shit. I'm not looking for build help. Only like little tips. You know what I mean? It's more fun to like figure shit out yourself. You know, by playing. Little tips. You know what I mean? All right, I kind of spam used my.
Thunderous shot.
You're good. I ain't sweating it, brother. No! Almost. Almost. Do I have fire rings on? I think I have a fire ring on. Okay. Wait a minute. By the way, I think this is out of our level range. So honestly, we're not doing bad considering. No! How didn't I see the red? Bro, I found my synergy. And I also realized barrage plus left click is really fucking good. I was doing barrage and arrow drop, right? but I'm starting to realize that the left click might be better than using it to drop down arrows, because they're dropping enough arrows down anyways. As is, you know?
Storming arrow. Not ready. Look at that! I need more mana.
Oh my, bro. There's so much fucking red. I can't see the fucking bullshit. Literally the third time I've died just cause two things happen. One is I notice if you hold left click, eventually where your mouse is pointing is not where your character is aiming. And then we just died there because there's so much fucking red on the screen. I almost electrocuted him there too. I'm starting to get my like rotations a lot more succinct. No! Bro, where even is that damage? I literally don't even know. Like, that's crazy. I'm like looking at the boss and this bitch is like attacking me from like Narnia. Like, where's the attack animation? Okay. Do you see that? It's like not fucking attack. Bro. I hope you see what I'm talking about. Like in terms of like, it doesn't, your mouse sometimes will like lose. Ooh, 30 spirit. Wait, did I get 2 fucking legendaries? I think poison is what we want. I think we want poison or bleed. Either bleed or poison. We need bleed, I think. Coming up. Yeah.
One last light on the land.
Take care.
How can...
Is this good? This is a really good one. I'll put that in there. And then, is this good? This is really good too. Wow, I put two really good items in there for y'all. In my opinion, it's good at least. This is a replacement for us. Because it's got more, it's got health and wait, 24% life recovery from flasks. It's nice, but I'd rather take the resist, since how often do I need more an overheal? We're already overhealing, so we don't need more. For now, I think. No legendaries? Oh, this guy's got 0 legendaries in stock. Nice dog. Wait, pause champ. 3 life per hit. 24 lightning. Wait, we found an upgrade. I think we want to craft on this. We want to craft on this. 24 lightning, 8 dex. I think this is already an upgrade.
Got a certain charm.
Let's see. I'm like fairly certain it is. And let's craft on this. Because we really needed... someone's gonna enjoy that. Okay, let's craft on that. Okay, come on, baby. I think we do this. 67 accuracy. Do I use an X-Orb on it? I don't think so. X-Orb is kind of overcooking, I think. I think X-Orb is too much. But using, and also these like items that we're getting, Nod ribbon shit, I think is a waste to use right now. We want to save these for mapping. Otherwise, we're going to regret it. Or do I do one X-Orb? Okay. I'm kind of glad we did. Not bad. Not bad. Genuinely not bad.
Yes.
Wait, exalts are super common now, are they? Fuck it. 13 mana per enemy kill, rip. Crit bonus for attack damage. How much did we go up just now? Anyone remember? What do you mean? I'm on kick, dasMEHDI. We can just go like this. But the website's down, apparently. Oh, nope. Okay. Nice website. I put two really good items in there. A 20 rather. No legendaries. It on that. It is. And let's craft on this because we really needed someone's gonna enjoy that because this is dog shit, bro. Nice fucking website. Nice fucking website, dude. Eddie, please. They 13 mana per enemy crit. How much? How much? Okay, pause. Regret it. To use and also urban. Let's see. I'm like fairly certain. Okay. Lightning rod. It went up by 2. Wait, it only went up a little bit. It didn't even go up that much. But we got mana and life, which is nice. So it's not like insane, but you know. Okay. But I've noticed the ruins are rare now.
Yes.
Okay, what else? Wait, we need rings though. Guys, look at my rings. Level fucking 9. We have one good ring though. That one's really nice. What else are we? Oh my god. Oh wait. Level 16, level 28. By the way, if you don't know this, chat, vendors are your best friend. A vendor you go to and you look to see what they have, right? And if the base level blues are good here, you buy it and try to craft off of it. It's a better way to do it because of vendors, seemingly, You know what's nice about the vendor? What's nice about the vendor is that you're able to like, they tend to have better general roles, right? Like, is that pretty fair to say? Like a vendor tends to have pretty good rolled items. Like they're not amazing, but they're not shit. They have better than normal drops in terms of rolls. And also because you see a wide range at once, it's better than like min-maxing, like sitting down and like fucking min-maxing all the items you're collecting off the ground, which can be really fucking annoying if we're going to be honest, right? Okay. This one is really good. I'll put that in the guild stash. It's got 2 sockets on it right away. This is shit. Wait, that might be better than what I have actually. It's got 185. I think it's worth crafting on this once. Yeah. I think I should craft on it. Yeah, I did. My current helmet has shit rolls. Accuracy went up. Lightning res. That's an upgrade. Okay.
Yes. Go on then. Chuck it on and give us a spin.
These are pretty shit boots, right, chat? Yeah. I think we should always throw it away if it doesn't have movement. Wait, what's better? Max mana, rarity. I'd rather take the lightning res. I mean, this one on the right isn't bad. They're both pretty good. Oh, but this takes 22 strength. I'm not trying to invest in strength, dog. This one, someone else can use this. And then this one, someone else can use that too. Mana regen. I'll give these ones up too. Wait, what do I have right now? Wait, I have a dog shit amulet. I'll keep the dog shit amulet for now. I mean, it's got 16% rarity, and is accuracy good for me? Aren't we like automatic? Do we even need accuracy? Like, do I need accuracy? I do? Okay. Because... where is my accuracy? I'm at 16.33, but I have a 100% hit rate. Oh, right, because I need to outdo their evasion. But how much evasion does an enemy have? Do you know what I mean? Dex? Fucking YOLO, bro. 25 life? Fucking YOLO if they're easy to get. YOLO. YOLO cash money. Fuck it, dog. You know what I mean? Let's see if we regret that later. That's got 20. What level is this? Level 9? Higher the level. So out of curiosity, the higher the level on a ring, do you get better chance of rolls? Because isn't that really good? 27 res. Shouldn't I just craft off this?
Not here. Hello there.
Well, some pretty things, yes?
Oh, tier 1s. Okay. $16 fire damage. I don't need fire. Okay, let's chill for now. And let's fucking do work. Let's go. We got work to do, guys. Machinarium. Ah, okay. What does level have to do with rolls? Is it the higher the level, the higher your roll chance? Because we've seen low, you know how it says like T1, T2, T3, etc., etc.? How do those rolls work based on the level? Oh, fuck. We don't... Wait, we're maxed on this. I mean, I can get freezing salvo for shits and gigs. We can start trying some shit out. You know what I mean? Might as well. Detonating rain of arrows. What else should we try? No reason not to try shit out. Oh, really? They're level gated. Oh, here we go. Do we want prolonged duration? Susceptible for being shocked. Wait, is elemental ailment gonna help with that? I don't know. I don't need the voltaic mark to stay on them, in my opinion. Electrocuting. Why do we put prolonged on electrocuting arrow? Arrow duration is 25 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. And we put electrocute on it. Do we need electrocute on electrocuting arrow? Do you think electrocute helps electrocuting arrow? I don't think it does. Multi-shot. I don't think we need multi-shot. But then again, if I use multi-shot with electrocuting arrow, I can electrocute the fuck out of everybody. Like, we can electrocute all the mobs. And if they're electrocuted, they don't move. That might be better than that might not be bad. For clearing and CC? Yeah. You're talking about on electrocuting arrow, right? Doesn't this already shoot 2 arrows too? No, my bow does. So that's going to be 4 electrocutes going out. Fucking YOLO, bro. Like, I don't use escape and Stormcaller. We currently are using shock, which honestly, I'm not using Stormcaller all that much. Like, Stormcaller is going to add the damage, but fuck it, YOLO, dude. Oh my.
This is what happens when I'm not around to save the day.
Oh wait, what the fuck? I didn't realize I ran out of health. Love it. Love to see it. That feeling when you use up all your fucking health pots because you're not paying attention. Feels sick. God, why is the game not aiming where I'm pointing? You dumb fucking ass fuck game. How do you not fix this, Triple G? Hmm?
This key could come in handy.
Oh, that's very good. Plus 55 evasion. But that's a max life one, isn't it? Put that there. Put my ring there. I like to keep my rings and my shit with me because you never know when you need it. You know what I mean? That's how I roll, brother. That's how I roll, brother. Because then, like, when you're playing and you're like, oh, shit, you know, I need to blah, 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 blah. I need to go and, wait, is it a one-way? Wait, can I not exit? Can you not leave? What the fuck?
This is a find. A bow ruin that hasn't been looted? I blow the thumb. Thunderous shot. Barely broke a sweat.
Blackjaw is in here. Okay. Oops. This is a really good shield, so enjoy whoever. This is not bad. This is not bad. Wait, and this might be exceptionally good for me. Wait. This might be cracked. It's not cracked. Wait, 25 fire, 64 HP. Wait, should I be wearing this? I mean, what am I losing? I'm gaining fire. I'm gaining health. I'm gaining dex. Why would I not wear this? I'm losing evasion, though. Is the evasion loss worth it? Maybe. I'm going with what chat's telling me, and I'm going to craft. The evasion went up a bit. I'm losing like 85 evasion rating. Now I'm losing 100. I don't know what's better. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, 40 base. Yeah, but I don't know what. 638. Wait, I'm losing it. What? Oh, I don't have int, guys. God damn it. I don't have the intelligence for this. Wait, how do I not have the intelligence? Oh. How much do you need? How much intel? I'd have to get... I'd have to lose dex for it. I don't know. Should I wear that? I don't know. I'm sort of lost on it. But we're not going to stop. Now I'm out of exalts. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. I'm not too pressed. It might be good. We'll just let it get there. Orb of Storm? What's Orb of Storm? I think it's good. I think as we can put points into... Yeah, with the we can get those points easily. I think you're right. Oh shit. One thing I always do is, like right now, I'm like, I could go and like go figure out where I want to use my points. And is that going to make me more powerful? Yes. But it's going to take out time and I don't feel like it. I don't feel like min-maxing. And because we're doing pretty good right now, I'm just going to skip it for the time being. That's my pro tip when playing this game. Can we do it 100%? Or we just skip? Exalted Orb. Skip and play. That's such a huge, like, genuinely, it's, you're like, you know what I look at it? You know how you should play this game? There's so much to do. Min-max your build. Look at what your next pathing is going to be. Go farm. Go make progress. And, like, and so, like, right now, I don't feel like min-maxing, and we don't really need to min-max right now. So it's like, oh my God, 14 spirit. That's, oh my God, that is a cracked item. Not for me, but 19 armor, 14 spirit, 33 max life, +1 to melee, 11. That's fucking nice. That's nice for somebody. That's gonna be fucking nice for someone. I don't like that these tabs, chat, like, it's so dumb that they made it so like the premium ones, like, they don't do shit anymore. You can't even tell it to be like socketables. Like, what the fuck? Unique fragment. Like, you can't even like it's so dumb. Okay, I wish they need to expand their affixes. Like, I guess I can go like this and just say like fucking, you know, what is this? Gems. You know what I mean? Ear test. Wait, isn't this my actually? Unknown. Rare. I almost rather put this here. Review later. Right? Review later. I think my quads I want is something else. I know Zyphamon, you're not wrong, but what I'm saying is that the buttons you can push here are dog shit. like currency, blah, blah, blah. There's not enough. Like, you should be able to pick rings or whatever, you know? Like, you can turn on affixes, right? But the problem is that there's not enough. Like, are you gonna do it for gems, essences? Maybe you do. I don't know. Review later. Gems, maps. I don't know what I'm gonna make these. Wait. I already have gems. Wait, what the fuck? Why isn't it auto going in there? Oh. Aha! Let's turn these into doing this. Because we're not using them right now. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, and this is for charms, too. Move our legendaries up there. What is this? Very good. Okay. And then these I'm currently not using. And I'd rather share these with you guys. And I already have a ruby. And we'll put it in review later, so I'll look at it later. Okay. And then lock. Okay. Okay. Little bit of organization. Can I do this? Level 38. Do I have the ball sack for this right now? Probably not. I think we do electrocute. You know what, chat? Suck my dick. Not you personally, but let's get electrocution. Let's go straight into electrocution. And then let's wear that. Right? The only problem I've got is we're getting a lot of fire res, but we're getting fucked on lightning. But we're gonna get lightning res, I think we can get cheap from those skills we're about to get. How's my evasion? My evasion goes down and my lightning res, but I gain a lot of fire and other shit. Let's test it out. But we did get armor, right? Should we try the trial? Fuck it. I'm sure we'll get another one later. Oh my god, chat. I may have made a huge mistake. Mistakes may have been made. Do you trust that I'm not gonna die? At least, you know what? This is a good thing. Because I have to do 3 levels of this, right?
Approach, Challenger. Long have I the rule. Sends its regards.
Oh, this is a quest one you can redo? Okay.
Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Thunderous shot. I can take you.
Wait, what the fuck? I got you, Ian. What time is it? How is it 10 o'clock already? Fuck!
Getting started.
What does +1 mean? So monsters have 300%, right? %300% crit chance or 40% less? I rather turrets.
Amongst the flames.
I think I only need to.
Storm point.
No!
The challenger returns.
Didn't previously
Out of losing.
Can't be slowed or stunned. Okay. To be fair, I got fucked. To be fair, we had really shitty ones.
Yourself worthy of chaos.
Do I have to do all 10? I don't remember. Wait, so I made it so they can't elect. Oh my god, I might have fucked up. Wait, I do have frenzy charges. My frenzy charge shit is working. All resistances.
Protection decays.
But why does it say out of 10? Okay. I got this. I forgot how hard this is. We may not be ready for this. If I decide not to do this, can I pull the item and do it again later? We may have fucked up by making it so they don't get slowed. So slowed or stunned, right? Okay, so far so good.
We are only getting started.
Volatiles on death.
Your guilt weighs you down. Pillage and retrieve.
Charged arrow.
Oh, I need the stone altar. Wait, Wait, this is so much easier now. This shit used to be so hard because you couldn't run. Now you can run. This became a million times easier. What the fuck? This is so much. I think, chat, last time I played this, I feel like I was always making it more difficult on myself by pretty much like trying to do dumb shit. Like, for example, like trying to speed run by like not killing everything and running past it. And so then I'd have like a million creatures on my dick. Like, so far this is not that bad. Like trying to avoid damage by just avoiding the fight. But by avoiding the fight, you're sort of like fucking yourself. Wait, I don't get more HP, do I? Oh, we might hit a HP. We might get fucked by HP. We're on room 4. We may not have HP to win this. Never mind.
This is just the beginning.
Wait, but hard tether too? Wait, does that mean it's gonna add an extra heart tether? I'm gonna do 2 of them. Those weren't bad.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures
Come on,
to
then.
ever
Let's
exist.
do this. Charge arrow.
Bit off more than you could chew.
No! I ran out of HP. Fuck! I was overhealing so much.
Chaos awaits. Have you not
I
learned
threw that, man. I was overhealing.
losses? A drought for the thirsty. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
In my sight. Barely broke a sweat.
That's frustrating, man.
Storm point.
Wait, did I beat it too hard? What happened? Where's my damn elevator? Uh-oh. We might have fucked up. Do you normally get a health flask upgrade when you kill someone?
Just because you beat the first room.
Slowed and stunned apparently has nothing to do with electrocute, because we did electrocute the boss with that. So I'm noticing this isn't going up.
That would only slow me down.
Oh boy. Oh boy, chat.
We are only getting started.
Wait a minute. I have 94 spirit. I don't need this anymore. This gives me an extra 100 evasion. A little bit less life, but 200 more. I think we want this, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. The extra spirit is cool, but we don't need it anymore. We only need 60, right? I lost like what? Like 20 HP, but 100 extra evasion. Rare monsters have additional modifier, 30% increased rare monsters. Monsters hit bleed and poison. That's bad. I'd rather take the elemental loss, which is gonna fuck me on the boss, but what are you gonna do? I don't think we're gonna get this. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me. I have no idea why I was just dying. Why am I dying?
I tire of this farce.
What the fuck? What is happening? Okay. I genuinely... I have no idea. Yeah, I might have been bleeding. I don't think I added bleed.
Have you not learned anything from your previous losses?
What the fuck? What is this guy? Fucking chat?
Infects the blood.
Have you not learned anything? Suck my dick, bro.
Prove yourself.
Who the hell? Watch who you're talking to. You know what I mean? Wait, market panel. Wait. Wait. What is this? Bow. Oh. Wait. Item level. Level what? 35. 40. Oh! People want orbs of alchemy, which we don't have. Holy shit. Can I compare? Can I do comparisons? So I can click that and now all the ones that popped up, like this guy's got a 1 to 2. Whoa, that's so sick. He wants 5 exalted. Brother. 2 to 50. Oh my god, brother. This is insane. 55 lightning. 20 physical, making it 57. But how is it level 36? What is mine? How does he have so much damage? You hit this. I saw it on the screen. Market panel. $75 lightning. 10 exalts. Bro, now I wish I didn't do that. Bro, what the fuck? Nice, bro. Fucking miss all my fucking shots.
Barely broke a sweat.
That is crazy. You just get it, I guess. I thought you had to wait till you got the vendor.
Oh, wipe that smile off your guilt weighs you down.
Oh, I did this to add, I forgot to do it. Social screen. Just Ian. Wait, character does not exist. Ian, I don't think you put your actual name in, bro. What the fucking bullshit? Okay, maybe I picked the wrong fucking thing. Oh, it just makes me dodge. That's not that bad. I got you, bruh. Half-Sack, can I ask you something? I don't know if you're in chat. You probably got the game open. So you on the Discords. Why is your name Half-Sack? Invited, done. And Ian, if you hear this, I think you entered the wrong one. If that's too personal, we can skip. I swear I've asked this before, so my apologies. Oh, that's right. Bro, that was a good fucking TV show. All right. Hey, I should have never asked that question, given the fact that the answer could have been like, well, I lost my ball. All right. Thanks, Mehdi. Used to enjoy watching this stream. Don't know what happened recently to you. What class is the Merc? Merc is its own class. Yeah, Merc is its own class. It's oh fuck.
The product of your arrogance.
Fucking dumb as shit. Let's make progress and come back. I don't want to do this right now. I'm gonna yoink this back out. I think we're like really close to doing it, just not close enough for comfort. It's better to do the next like area and then come back, in my opinion. It's not super hard, but we need like a little bit more, like we're just a little bit off instead of like cooking ourselves, you know what I mean? Yeah, Merc is like you use a crossbow and you can either like play it like with a machine gun effectively. You could play it with like elemental. Or you can be like a grenader. Oh, is this Merc? Oh, I misread. This is a hunter, yeah. Do we? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we put this in the review later, right? Why do we want the combat frenzy again? I don't remember. Volcanic mark. Do we want it prolonged? We have magnified area on it. Maybe we add shock. 50% more chance to shock. We could add shock to it. That doesn't seem bad. Wait, or we do magnified area too. No, 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 no. Or we do elemental. But the support skill doesn't do damage, right? Why would we put elemental armament on this? Let's not do that yet. What about Herald of Thunder, Maim, and Pin? Wait, we want elemental focus. No, we want ailments, don't we? Do we want elemental focus? Does not inflict ailments. Like shock and electrocute. No, we want that, don't we? We want ailments. Why do we care about combat frenzy again? There's some reason we want combat frenzy, but I don't remember what. Oh, because our barrage gets more powerful. That's right. And so because of that, combat frenzy, I think that's not bad. We could also, if we got more spirit, 15% less shock duration. Oh, 30% recovery. That's not bad. Let's engrave. Well, we should get a cheap one instead of wasting this. Yo, anyone got like tier 1 gems by any chance? They're looking to sell, you know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, can I buy them though? Uncut support gem. Let's see how this works. Wait, you can't buy these? Oh. Aha. Increase charges gained. We want that. There we go. Aha! Oh shit. Fucking yoink, bro. Wait, how is this up here? Wait. Why is this scuffed? Why is this going up here? Level 40. I mean, need to yoink that soon. This isn't bad. This is actually quite good. We're getting an extra like 11 resist. Let's buy it and upgrade.
Sad to see it go.
Mana, not not the worst, not the best. I can't be bothered. Let me buy back. Isn't I need lightning though. I think res is better than HP, no? Like what is the HP difference? 649? Yeah. There we go.
Hey there.
That was worth.
Take your time.
All right, let's go. Have you ever heard of a psycho named dasMEHDI? You know what he did? He said, let's beat this and then do it. You know why we're going to beat this first? Because this has a guy that's going to give us plus skill points. And by getting the plus skill points, we'll be stronger fighting that thing again. And at least we'll make forward progress. You know what I mean? Like, we're really close to beating that section. But there's no reason to, like, beat our heads. Because I'm pretty sure finishing quest lines give you more XP, don't they? I think every quest gives you, like, a fuckload of it. We got close, but you know what? No reason to... Better to switch it up.
Oh, goodness. As I expected. No
Too weak, too slow. Wait, did it close or what happened? Where is it? Where's the fucking like? Oh, I guess it closed up. Oh, I fucked up. Bro, we're electrocuting everything. Does anyone remember the mini boss that drops the skill thing? Is he in this zone or no? Or is he after this section? Is he here in this sanctum? Or was he in the previous section? I think he is in the previous section, right? He's over here? Not there? I don't remember. This is where the boss is. I think he's here somewhere, like I'm pretty sure. Unless he was back in the previous room. Okay, I think he's here.
Possessions don't interest me.
Oh, he's not, but what is this? I'm not gonna say no to that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm starting to think that he's actually... I think I'm right. I think he's in the previous, like, in the beginning section. Oh, wait. No, maybe he's here. No, he's here. No, I was destroying him. Bruh. Chat, I might be a little strong now. Oh, that gives you plus 10 fire res. Super worth. Holy fuck, baby! I feel good. Okay, enjoy. And this one's a dog shit, so we'll just sell that. I keep thinking I've been getting emeralds, but I don't think I have been. I could have sworn I've seen, like, it says got emerald or whatever. I never see them in my pocket. I feel like we're getting scammed. All right. I think you're right. I think they probably were emerald rings, and I'm just being a jackass. We do need new gloves. We need electricity gloves. Electricity with res, or was resistance.
Stay.
Let me just take a look at the bows real quick. One thing I gotta say is I think you don't ever want to not have a dual string with this bow. Unless the speed like hyper offsets it. Oh wait, let me see if she's got any crazy rings, which I doubt, but all right, let's go.
Yet again, I must call upon Alva. Storm point.
Bruh.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. This soul core is larger. I wonder what it's for. Powering up an ancient generator. What could go wrong? I don't trust this thing.
I will say that Amazon was way easier to play early game, though to be fair, wait, what the fuck is this? Corrupt it? Why can't?
Unnatural. Unpredictable.
Wait, did I just made it better? Let's get a crit bonus damage. Wait, is that a one-time use? I'm pretty sure I just buffed that.
An easy trophy.
Can't you just farm free corruptions with that then? Oh my god. I imagine you could. You just keep replaying this map. Oh, it gave it a gem, huh? Maybe. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't care too much. Only because, like, I need to replace that. It's a fucking level 9 glove. So even if I scuffed it, it wasn't going to be the end of the world, you know?
Return to the earth. Ever seen?
Wait, it's a wait. Oh, so you can only use that once a playthrough? How do you get over here? Oh, I see it now. Are you fucking serious? Wait, I have to go all the way back to the beginning and then... Am I on drugs? Did I need to go back to Alva? I thought there was 2 of these. Oh, that might be the next section.
There is still latent energy. Keep looking.
Yeah, activate 2 generators. Okay. I've never ever noticed that you had to talk to her twice. I don't remember ever doing that.
That should do it.
Guys, please. Oh. Oh. 23% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Wait, am I on drugs or is this like actually fucking insane? So it's got almost the same amount of fire resist. It's got 208 armor, 171. Holy fuck. Wait, that looks so good. Oh, are there 3? Oh, you're right. I'm missing the northeast. Wait, are there 3? You sure, brother? Are there 2 or 3 of these? Maybe I'm the one tripping out. I thought there was only 2. Yeah, I think we only need 2 and I can run back, but oh my God. I have to say, I am absolutely in love, in a non-weird way, with what they did with this league. Like, it's just so fucking cool. Like, those sections are like literally, like, maybe, and it may sound like I'm exaggerating, but I'm being genuine, is perhaps the most like intriguing fucking shit like ever, like in an ARPG league. Oh, this is not like they really, so this isn't some like they just came up with the idea type shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? This guy destroys us. I have never taken that much damage. I normally completely destroy this guy. But to be fair, when I play Amazon, I can tank more. Oh, I have to dodge that when he does that. Okay. Man, it's really hard to read his attacks. Okay, actually, I've accidentally been zoomed in a little bit. No, that's so nice. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, I just need lightning damage on this. Like, that's some nice fucking resistance. Do I sacrifice? How much do I sacrifice? Like realistically. I sacrifice a decent amount, but that's a lot of fucking resist, and that's a lot of accuracy. Oh my god. Now we can't say no to that. That has 18 lightning, 22 cold, 12 fire. Like, bro, as much as I like adding lightning, that shit's keeping us the fuck alive. Have you ever seen a 3-stack res? When is the last time you saw 3-stack on resistance? Like, we need to slap another one on. That's crazy. Now, what I could do is, I feel like this might be where we want to go and use this guy, no? Like, desecrates a rare armor. I feel like I should desecrate it and have a chance at lightning, or I do that. Yeah, I agree. As much as, like, that's... We want, like, that's a lot of fucking res. Wait. 75, 45, 19. Someone can have that one. Enjoy. Enjoy my gift. Oops.
Just don't go swinging that around here. Don't get eaten.
I should hold on to this one.
What? Oh. This, we need to, I don't know, bro, should I take that? That's a lot of the armor plus the evasion. And I just need strength nodes. I don't know, should I'm having a hard time knowing whether to use that one. Sometimes it's really hard to know. Loo-doo-doo. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Wow! Take your time. Not good luck.
Oh, we have to do the stone altar one. Wait, what about the poison quest? Where's the poison quest? Did I miss it? Troubled Jungle. What does Troubled Jungle do? Doesn't it give you poison resist? We should be doing that, no? Yeah, but what about the thing where you do the snake one? You know, you do like a, and she gives you like a vial, and you pick which vial you want to drink. Find the source. Oh, am I not there yet? Oh, do you remember what you get? Like, what does it give you?
If only the Val lasted half as long as their If the Azak value their lives, they'll steer clear of me.
Do I need to sweat it right now, or is it like small shit?
Barely broke a sweat.
Element. Oh, that's actually really good. What do we want? Ailment threshold? Oh, so that's like, that's a do not skip.
Take this!
Ooh, we have another one of these. We're gonna have to use that soon. We'll save it for now until we know what we want to put it on. I feel like I've been, oh shit. I feel like I've been pretty lucky. When it comes to those orbs, like I feel like you know, there's been times where like you can't even get that shit and it's the worst. I never took plus 30% evasion rating. I'm going to take that now. And plus 3% movement speed. 30%'s a lot. So now we're at 30. Some of these things I may not be doing like ideally. But I don't think I'm doing, I think I'm doing this pretty smart. Maybe we do damage with bows next. Like we get this whole node. I gotta figure out what we want to get next.
So this is what
You know, running up and down these stairs was one of the worst things about the game. Like when you have to go all the way down, like it's just so annoying. And now we can just like run.
Beyond this, I recommend. Good luck.
So good. I say we do the try the challenge again. I mean, we're level 41 now. Let's do it. Especially because it's like 11:40. I was hoping that we could enter into the new chapter today. Did it? I feel like it took me longer to get this far compared to the last time I played. Like, I feel like I went way slower. Like, dramatically slower. I wonder if it's like 15 and a half hours. I'm very curious why. Like, I wonder if it got harder. Oops. Oh, there it is. Like, I genuinely wonder if, like, this game is tuned harder than it was before. Like the axe. I don't remember it taking me this long. Protected by energy shield. I don't think that bothers me.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
But then again, it might have been because I played literally all day and now I'm doing 50-50. And that's why I'm thinking that. Like, I could have sworn on, like, in one sitting, I finished acts 1, 2, 3, but then I don't remember. I kind of want to go back and check, but we don't exactly have, you know, easy to look at VODs. We did at one point, but you know how. Yeah, I mean, I just don't. I actually genuinely don't know. RNG plays a role. Like, I feel like I'm wrecking more face now. I think I had more trouble, like, with Huntress. I zipped through Act 1. It feels like early game with this character was harder, but now the mid to later game is easier. But then again, I remember with Huntress, I got some cracked item early on. Because if you get, like, your legendary, you know what I mean? It can literally, like, early on, which I think I did, it, like, completely and dramatically changes everything. Which I'm really curious if there's any legendaries that we haven't come across anything we can use yet.
We are only getting started. Your guilt weighs you down.
Are we getting started, bitch? Because so far I'm chilling.
Stay close or perish.
So far we're doing pretty good. Dude, look at all my sparks. Do you actually notice my... Dude, electricity is so fun. You guys want a hot take? One problem I have with PoE is, generally speaking, it feels like you have the same like visual aspects of each and every, like every no matter what class, the fire look like the same fire animations, the same lightning animations, the same cold animations, and I kind of wish that it wasn't like that, and instead there was more variety and more class, like iconography. Let's call it class iconography.
Take this. Storming arrow.
Wait, where the fuck did it go?
Victory, challenger.
And what I mean by class iconography, there might be a better way to put it, but like, for as cool as the moves are and animations of the actual characters, it's unfortunate that ultimately a lot of what you're doing does end up boiling down to using, like, you know, am I making any sense here? Boiling down to like the same kind of general shit. Uh-oh. But I imagine they don't, like, that's intentional, because then they couldn't have too many classes. Like, I kind of like, and I'll be a little bit more specific. There is a part of me that's like, man, one day they're going to have like, you know, one day they're going to release Druid. And is the Druid, yeah, he's going to morph around and all this kind of shit. But like, is he also going to be like,
Mortal?
is he also going to be like,
You have proven yourself to chaos. Approach the altar.
turn into a bear and attack, and it does all this electricity attacks? That's going to look exactly like the hunter. All right. 3% less damage with tailwind speed. Or do I want to do calling shots? Which means it's always going to be marking them. Which I kind of like the idea of them always being marked. Like, or do I want an additional projectile? Skill speed, 4%'s not bad. Less damage isn't bad. But I think auto kills sound fucking sick. And we can always get them refunded, right? Fucking turn into a bear and just like fucking do a bear stomp, and he's just like, all this stuff is dog shit. $165 evasion.
Stay wary.
Um, 185. Wait, this is the one that I already had previously, right? I think so. Yeah, we kept these two as like a just in case. Oh yeah, if I get the 31 strength, this might be a bonus. I think we should use this if I get the 31 strength.
Yes. Watch your step.
What time is it? All right.
Vulture has reclaimed the city. Charge arrow! Nowhere to run.
I don't remember what we have to do here. I think we just need to exit this zone, if I'm not mistaken. And then we find Agaroth. Yeah. I don't see it auto marking. Am I tripping? Why isn't it auto marking? I thought that's what I just got. What the fuck? Wait, did I not just get this? Grant skill calling shots. So how do I... right click the skill? Am I blind? Top what? At the top of what? Oh. Oh my, wait, I can do more than one? Wait, what? Wait, can I put can I do sockets here and... Wait, you're telling me that I can add... What the fuck?
Thunderous shot. Stay dead.
That is... fucking OP?
And lethal.
Holy fucking clear. You haven't tested it with another mark? I'm gonna do it as soon as I can. It's such a huge quality of life because it's annoying to keep marking targets, if we're going to be honest. Bro, this is sick! Bro, what the fuck? That is insane. Let's put magnified area 2 onto the jump. Chat, if you need older gems, like support gems, how do you get them? Do you actually have to go? Oh shit. Do you actually have to like go and do old content? What does tier 2 mean?
Charged arrow. Need more time.
Yeah, if you need like a level 1 support gem, level 2. Wait, actually you wouldn't need it, right? You would just use the new ones. Yeah, never mind. I don't know why I asked that question.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk them? Give a look.
Nice of him to risk my neck.
Wait, do I have to do this? I forgot. Is this something that's required? Wait, we don't want to do this yet. Actually, it's better to. Right? We want to actually go find Agaroth now instead of have to redo this entire section, because it's Molten Volt and then there's Agaroth or whatever. So might as well get Agaroth, then do Molten Volt. Unless you want to like re-clear all the content again, which certainly you can do, but why would you?
Storming arrow. So this is what I could smell. Another ancient contraption.
Ooh, wait, why? Very strange. Okay, the save point's there, but then... Okay, we go this way.
Thunderous shot.
It definitely feels like we're winning, I'll tell you that much.
space for that.
The fuck is that sound? The beep pop boop a boop a deep deep pop boop a doop. What the fuck? What in the boopity beepity? Yo, I just want to say that, like, it's so stupid. You buy this guy, right? And you can't even put fucking ruins in it. Like, should I be using this and put... Can I do ruins with this? No, you can't, apparently. Unless that's considered a socketable. Oh, it is. Maybe that's where I put them.
Charged arrow. Die like a beast.
You know, when I put a new flask on, I should probably fill it in the well. Oh my god. That electricity looked fucking insane.
Thunderous shot.
Fucking bullshit. To be fair, I don't think I would have beaten her. Because, like... that like whatever you want to call it, that abyssal fucking bitch has so much damage, and in these close quarters, dodging it is just too difficult.
This fool doing?
Let's do this! All right, let's see if we can destroy this motherfucker. Bitch ass motherfucker. Easy. This pussy thought he was strong. And then he met me. And he fell to his knees, begging for mercy.
So, treasure hunters in particular can keep anything you.
Okay, let's try snipers, Mark.
Will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical hit. If you do score a critical hit on the marked enemy, you also gain a friend.
Oh, what?